Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Miss Miss Show. Can you hear me? Yes or no? If you give me a fins up, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yes, today we are swimming. We are swimming today, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be doing a quick show as far as the actual picks, cause we didn't get a chance to do it earlier today, or yesterday, or Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is. So we're gonna do it today. There you go. We're gonna be doing it today, ladies and gentlemen, so that way you guys can have all of the shows that we're supposed to be getting today. So go ahead. Thank you so much, Clementia. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Color's gonna be coming on in just a little bit, so I appreciate you guys coming through. Yeah, we're gonna discuss the pickums for this week, guys. The pickums are very interesting. Plus, I want to go over the playoff picture because, as you all know, like Color and I picked and predicted, the Jaguars would win. They did. I put 27-20. It ended up being, what the hell was the score? Shoot. I don't even remember. They ended up, let me put this puppy through real quick. They ended up winning 19-3. Where the Jets fans at? It's what I want to know. That's all I want to know. Where are the Jets fans? Because they are clearly nowhere to be found. And you know what? I'm not even surprised. I am not even surprised. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and give it to us. We're gonna go over our pick'ems for Week 16. I think this is safe to say this is gonna be a very interesting Christmas, guys. But before we do, I want to go ahead and, oh man, am I frozen? Oh snap! I think I'm frozen. It's gonna be a rough one today, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a rough one today. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear that? Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I'm here. Trying to make sure I'm here for Color too, since I sent him the wrong one. Oops, my bad, Color. So what happened was, I by mistake went to close it out on my phone and didn't realize I ended the entire stream. It happens, people. It happens. But let me recap last week real quick, since we always do that for every league wide Wednesday. So we're doing a league wide Friday. It's gonna be a short one, guys. A quick hitter for you guys. Let's see here real quick the schedule for last week. What's up, Michelle? Happy Hanukkah. Thank you very much. Chag Sameach for anybody that celebrates Hanukkah. Merry Christmas for anybody that celebrates Merry Christmas. If there's any other holiday I missed, happy holidays. Because I just don't know. I only know the two main ones. So, mm. But like NSYNC, my boy band, that NSYNC, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays. Yep, happy holidays, everybody. Greetings, Steve, Liz, what's up? What is up? How y'all doing? Much appreciate y'all coming through. Yeah, so let's go over last week real quick. Week 15. I mean, week 15 was actually very, very interesting. It's a couple of good games. I'm not gonna lie, a couple of good games. You started out Thursday night, San Fran at Seattle, 21-13. Gino, I mean, hey, he did his thing, but it wasn't enough, man. When you have Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers and George Kittle, I mean, this is a tough team to beat. You know what I mean? It's cold. It's 10 degrees right now. Do you live, Liz? I'm dying and it's like 72. No, actually, it's not 72. It's gonna be like in the 40s tonight, which I can't like. I don't like. I don't like it when it's cold, but I don't really care. I mean, I got all my Christmas stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready for the Christmas game. My family, my family and I will be there. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a little crazy, but we're excited. Eastern Washington, like DC or the state? Because I mean, I'm not trying to put you out there, but the cold is different in both areas. So that was a very interesting game. Then you had on Saturday, you got Indy at Minnesota, you had Baltimore at Cleveland, and then you had the Dolphins at Buffalo. Indy, Minnesota, 39-36. I mean, that game, for what I had heard, state by the Idaho border. Oh, snap. That's awesome. They got great potatoes there. But yes, by the Idaho, by the Idaho, I got a couple hospitals there, so yeah. Um, Crazy because apparently from what I didn't watch the game, but apparently I was told Indianapolis was up 33-0 somehow, some way. Minnesota scored 39 points. Well, 36 points to tie it. They went into overtime and then kicked the field goal to win the game. I mean, Matt Ryan is going to be one of the most unluckiest guys I know when it comes to defeats because the Super Bowl 28-3. Honestly, I was so happy. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Matt Ryan's finally going to get his Super Bowl. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Julio Jones is finally going to get his Super Bowl. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And the rest is history. I don't know what adjustments Patriots did, but my God, it worked. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta didn't score now one more point after that. Jesus, that's rough. And they only lost like 31-28. Like, it was literally still like a 3-point game. But they scored nothing after that. They were shut down. That's why I always say it ain't over till it's over, man. It ain't over till it's over. And shoot, that's a bummer. Then you got Baltimore at Cleveland. That was crazy too, because hey, Deshaun Watson, second or third week he's back, getting his little bearings. Baltimore did absolutely nothing. What's up, Carla? Welcome. I hope the refs make the holding call on our receivers. Girl, I think we're all waiting on that. We've been getting mugged and not called. I know. I mean, we do all know because we got a smart audience that it's the first 5 yards. They can do it. They can press. They can do that. They can put hands on it. First five. But not when they're like 7, 8 yards out. That's when it's like, yeah, you're gonna call it. But they're not gonna call it. If you're not a good team, they're not gonna call it. If you're not the favorite team, they're not gonna call it. And they know it. They know it. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating as a fan. You know what I mean? So yeah, so that's crazy. 13-3. Then you got Miami at Buffalo. Hands down, I have to say it is literally the game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. The game of the year was Miami Dolphins at Buffalo. Everybody was like Buffalo's gonna destroy Miami 69-3. Like it was crazy. Nobody picked Miami. Okay, that's fine. Until the very last 5 minutes, the Dolphins were in it. And there were still at least two touchdowns that were like right there for the taking, and we just did not take advantage. And not for nothing, everybody wants to complain about the defense or whatever, but guys, the defense did what the defense does. They didn't allow any more than what they typically do, which is 32. The offense, yet again, couldn't score over 30 points to win a game. It is what it is at this point. It is what it is. But that was probably like watching a movie. Like the whole time that game, you had no idea who was winning. You were like, "Oh, Miami. Oh, Buffalo. Oh, my." Like literally, you had no idea till maybe like. I mean, I had a feeling we were not gonna. The second we went 3-and-out, didn't score in that last draft that we had the ball, and I saw that they had the ball at 5 minutes and like 50 something seconds. I literally said, I didn't say that. I said to myself, I'm like, we're not getting this ball back. We're not. Multiple reasons. McDaniel and his horrible time management. and they're gonna give us that slow death. And exactly what I thought would happen happened. Even though we still had a chance, unfortunately, our defense wasn't able to contain them and keep it out. We had multiple times to stop them on third and long, or even third and short, but we weren't able to contain them. And then they did what they're supposed to do and win the game. You know. But that was the most entertaining game I've seen in a while. That was an entertaining game. What up, JM? Welcome. How you doing, buddy? Afternoon, Miss Phins. How you doing, sir? Happy holidays. Yes, that was the most entertaining game, period, in my opinion. Then you got Sunday. Okay? Sunday. Oh, 1,000%, Carla. That third and one, we have been good when it comes to us running the ball in 31 situations, but he refuses to do it. He refuses to run it. I don't know why. Every time we do, we pretty much get it, but he refuses to do it. It's frustrating. Then you have Philly at Chicago. Philly won 25-20. I mean, listen, Jalen Hurts should be in the MVP conversation and he should be up there. He's been playing lights out. You know what I mean? Justin Fields a young player that he's showing he's got skills. This kid is going to be really good moving forward. I'm telling you right now, he's going to be really good moving forward. Um, so very, very excited about that. Um, what was I going to say? I'm still waiting to see what he has, but he's still developing. He's too young. He's too young in his career, in my opinion. Go ahead, guys. Hit that like button for me. Hit the like button. Share, subscribe. Let everybody else know that we are live. We're doing our pick'ems today. Hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Subscribe today, guys. We're so close to 1,000 subscribers, man. We're less than 230 people. Let's make it happen, guys. Let's make it happen. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, and McDaniel is acting crazy. Well, actually, that's not the technical definition of insanity. That's just the interpretation of what Albert Einstein said of the definition of insanity. But technically, the definition of insanity is the state of being seriously mentally ill, aka madness. But what he expanded on that and came up with that saying. But that was Einstein. That's not the technical definition of insanity. It's the more acceptable interpretation of the word, if you will. So there you go. Yeah. But man, yeah. Now, as far as the actual, what was I gonna say? That actual game, man. I think Justin Fields gonna be pretty good moving forward. You'll see. Then you got Atlanta at New Orleans, 21-18. How did New Orleans make that happen? Andy Dalton somehow is managing to actually do something. I'm surprised. Um, but God, both of them are just really bad teams. They're just really bad teams right now. Both of them are really bad teams, like really bad teams. And you would think like, oh, New Orleans, obviously they're rebuilding, blah blah blah, but they still have pieces. Horrible team, like literally horrible team, like horrible team. So yeah, that's gonna be real rough. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be real rough. Now, as far as what was I gonna say? Let me put it in here real quick. As far as the rest of the games goes, Detroit at New York Jets, Detroit Lions. First of all, thank you. What's up, Roadrunner? First of all, thank you, Detroit, for doing your job, for destroying the actual for destroying the actual what do you call it? Um Jets. It's exactly what we needed, man. It is exactly what we needed. I see us playing Jacksonville in the playoffs. Tennessee is done, and Trevor Lawrence is stepping up this year. Our home game would be great. Okay, when I do the playoff, I have a scenario, ladies and gentlemen, that would literally make that happen, guys. It's insane because I had highly unlikely for it to happen, but it could happen. Okay, it could happen. It absolutely could happen. You know what I mean? So as far as the actual as far as the actual playoffs are concerned, man, it's set. It's set, man. It's set. It is set. Like it's everywhere. You just really don't know. You really just don't know who's gonna end up being there. So that's the great thing about that. Oh God, the suspense. I'm telling you, the suspense. So yeah. So let me go over. Let me go over this real quick. Now the rest, Miss Fins, I don't care who we play. I just want to make the playoffs first. Roadrunner, I get you, man. I get you. Detroit doing their job, the Jaguars doing their job helps us because right now the Jets have the tiebreaker over us. So that's beautiful. That out of nowhere, man, Jared Goff did his thing and made it happen. You know what I mean? Oh my God, it was such a soul crusher too. I loved it. Then you got Pittsburgh at Carolina, 24-16. Pittsburgh is getting there. You know what I mean? It's getting there. Pittsburgh is getting, they're doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? So you're gonna definitely see Pittsburgh. I mean, they're gonna be tough for certain teams. They're gonna play spoiler. You know what I mean? They're definitely gonna play. Sauce got cooked last night, dude. Nobody wants to talk about that. I can't wait. Sauce got cooked. Like literally cooked. I love it. I absolutely love it. I was just like, ooh. I thought it was hilarious, man. I thought it was hilarious. Um then we got Dallas at Jacksonville. Okay. Okay, first of all, can we just say this finally? What's up, Canes? Hello, Miss Vince and everybody. Merry Christmas, Miss Vince and everybody. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're doing our pick'ems today. I'm waiting for Color to drop the link, Miss. Yo, I'm chilling today. I'm off. Miss, we need to go to Saul's last game of the season. I might drop the link, but I need Color to get in here first. 'Cause we gotta do this pick'ems, man. We gotta finish the pick'em, so I'm waiting for Color to get in here. Once we finish the pick'em, hell yeah, hell yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Definitely, it is going to be phenomenal. Now, color. I know, right? Wait, the this one. Oh no, let me delete this one. See, I had messed up by mistake. I deleted it. So there you go. Color. We'll see. I'm sure he's on his way. Even though I just saw him with. Oh, he's in the back. How come I didn't see you?
I don't
Color.
know. It didn't give you the chime. I don't know what happened. I just told you I'll be here like 15 minutes before you started, and I had no idea it was already 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Dude, that's why I was like, it was so weird. What up? It was
Yeah,
so weird
because
because
I
I was
went and
like, "What?"
jumped up on another panel and I'm sitting there chopping, and then I get off and I'm like, oh, what? I cannot. Like, I did. That's when I realized it was already 3 o'clock. I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been sleeping all day. That's terrible.
Oh gosh, man. I was just like,
Hopefully, I
well, I
didn't miss
guess
too much in 20 minutes, man. Dang. Sorry about that.
nah, no, no, no. I'm not. It's okay, color. You're good. You're good. You see me swimming. You see me swim.
I see that.
Uh,
We
yeah.
got
No,
we
I
got uh
just.
we got formless, bodiless Miss Fins today. Just a
Hey,
head
Miss
floating in
Phins,
the ether.
we're swimming today. Is what we're doing today. We're swimming today. I'm a dolphin, baby. I'm a
There you go.
dolphin. No, but the funny part is, like, seriously, I made the actual stream, and then on my phone, because I was trying to do it on my phone so it'll be easy. I hit end stream instead of just leaving it on my phone, and it
Oh, you had
shut
to do a
everything
whole
down. And
nother.
I was
You
like,
had to do a whole nother one.
yeah, so I do a whole nother one, man. I was
I know
like,
it's like
I
dropping a game server
bro,
back in the day.
so
It would just clean house and then nobody would come back. It's like, come on, guys, you were all here playing a minute ago.
horrible, man. I'm telling you, horrible. But
These
no, no, no. I'm
impatient,
just going over
them
last
these
week real quick.
impatient YouTubers, man.
Seriously, I'm going over here. I'm at Dallas, Jacksonville. Look, I don't care what anybody tells me. Jacksonville's on a tear right now. Trevor Lawrence is feeling himself, and I told everybody because you and I we talked about it. I love Doug Peterson. I wanted Doug Peterson, and I think he's doing. I hope that man stays there for ten
Seems like
plus
he's getting
years.
that ship righted over there, huh?
I hope he stays there for 10 plus years because I'm a Florida girl. You know what I mean? Dolphins will always be number one. But I still like the Bucks and I still like the Jaguars because it's Florida. You know what I mean? Just like the U is my favorite college team, but I still rock with the Seminoles. I rock with the Gators. My thing is that man is really getting that team ready. He's really finding out what Trevor Lawrence is all about. And watch out, ladies and gentlemen, because they are the Lions. They're like the Lions, man. I'm telling you, I love Doug Peterson. I
Yeah, and it
love it.
looks like old Trevor's got himself some wheels too. He was doing some running last night.
I saw him get out of a which is it was a rough hit that he got, but he like I was like,
Did
ooh, what
you
is he
see him
skating?
pancake the nose tackle on that QB sneak?
No, I
Just
didn't. I didn't.
completely
But
pancaked the nose tackle head on, no blocking, nothing. Just boom, took him on
that
head on and just leveled him.
do you know how good that is for a young QB to have that type of dude? His O line are gonna die for him. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, they're gonna put their whole body towards him, like towards making sure that he's good. That's what you want out of your QB. Um, then okay, so we're half game through the half games. Kansas City, Houston. Obviously, Kansas City won. To be honest, ladies and gentlemen, Houston should have won that game, in my opinion. Houston, I don't know why. I don't know how, because they know they got the number one pick. But they're feeling themselves. They're trying to like get to still get some wins, so they don't get called like they were tanking. And mm. But Kansas City obviously came up with it. Then you got Arizona at Denver, 24-15. Denver, oh God, I can't even stand looking at that team. I don't know how they won, but Arizona right now with Kyler, he's still out, right? He's out for the season. So I don't expect him or anybody to do anything as far as Arizona, but I guess
Looks like you had the Broncos, or yeah, you had the Broncos 15-13. I had the Cardinals
I did.
35-27. Yeah, I got the list if you needed it.
I did.
I wrote them down last week.
Oh,
Yeah,
snap. See, I was wondering why I didn't see it here, but that's right. I was mobile. So you were the one. You were the Yeah, I didn't have it. So no, for sure. Go ahead and do it. You can send it. It's no big deal. No big deal.
there. Yeah. Where are you at? How many have you gotten
Then
through?
we had New England, Las Vegas.
All right.
I got four more, three more
Oh, you're already
after New
most of the
England, Las
way
Vegas.
through.
First
Yeah.
of all, yeah, Las Vegas. Thank you. Utter garbage all year, but when we needed you did your thing.
And what was the
You
score on
beat
that game?
the New England 30-24.
So I
Who
had the
that be?
Raiders 20. I had the Raiders 23-21. You had the Patriots 24-23.
Hey, I still got the 24, right? Just yeah. Trevor is fast. I was impressed. Me too, Carla. I was super impressed. I was super impressed with him. Um, yep. Then you got Tennessee at Chargers. God, this is why the Jaguars are making the players right here. Tennessee's done. Ryan Tannehill is pretty much out. What's up, Jeremiah? Tennessee's pretty much done. And then you, Color, I need to see you. I can't be this festive and then you not here. So I need you to be nicer. Okay?
Hold on, let me put on
Uh
my Santa elf hat,
Thank you. Yeah,
my
exactly. This
Smurf
is
hat.
the holiday edition. Holiday edition.
All right, we'll go Smurf. We'll go Smurf today. There, how do you like
Uh-huh.
that?
No,
Smurf,
get the hell out of here.
a little Smurf
Not gonna
action.
happen.
There you go.
I don't see you. Where you at? Okay. That's what I'm talking about. See? I'm Mrs. Claus. And you're the elf. Love it. Love it, ladies and gentlemen.
So it looks like you had the Chargers by a touchdown, and I had the Titans by 10.
Was that right?
34-27 you
And
had.
I was okay. So still got the Chargers, so I got that right. We're gonna have to do all this later. But but yeah, man, like right now, I'm not even surprised. Tennessee's done. Jaguars are making the playoffs. They're gonna win their division, guys. Then you got Cincinnati at Tampa Bay. Cincinnati 34, Tampa Bay 23. I was like, no, no
Ooh, you got the Bengals.
festivities for
You
them.
got the Bengals score correct. You
Shut
you
up.
had
Shut
you
up.
had 30 you had Bengals 34-10. You nailed the Bengals score. I had the Bucks.
You had the
Why?
Bucks. That's
Yeah, I'm
funny.
not picking Tom Brady the rest of the
Oh
year.
my
He's
God,
done.
we gotta come up with everybody. Come up with no what? It's not Smurfs. It's an elf name, but we'll make it a Smurf. Come up with color Smurf name. Sorry, color. It's the holiday season, so you're bringing good cheer. That's all that matters.
Crippled
And then
Smurf.
then we got the Giants at Washington. Man, thank you, Big Blue. 20-12, baby. Even though you know I love me some Tyler Heineke, man. He went off 249. I mean, come on,
Well,
man.
you loved him enough to pick him. You had the commies. I had the Giants.
It's okay. It's okay. Look at my caller said. Okay, Carla. Oh, jeez. Okay, so
Stony Smurf.
yeah. There you got Rams at Green Bay. Green Bay won 24-12. The Rams are playing for a pick, guys. If y'all didn't figure that out by week 1, then I don't know what to tell you. You know
Yeah,
what I
we
mean?
both had the Packers.
Yeah, like this. Come on, man. They're done. They knew it. They weren't trying to. They're on a Super Bowl high. Listen, they traded the whole farm, the farm, the barn. They traded everybody and their children for that Super Bowl, and they got it. Quick question: what's the difference between 7 and 8 and 8 and 7? One is winning, the other one's not. Ka-dunk. Just saying.
One is above 500, the other one's below.
There you go. There you go. That almost makes me think of a song. There you go. I don't know. I know that I need you in this heart of mine. Oh my God, I can't think of the name. No, I can't live. I think the name of the song is "There You Go." I forgot who sings it, but might be Destiny's Child. Oh, I don't know. Anyways, anywho, what was I gonna say?
So you did pick the winner in our last game, the
Uh,
game of the
uh,
week.
uh, uh. Thank you. Yeah.
Your score was a little
You're
off,
talking.
but
You're talking about Bengal. You're talking about Bills Dolphins.
yeah, your score was definitely a little off. I won't repeat it here.
It's okay. I think I said it like 80 different ones. Do you guys feel this is a must-win game for the Fins? Heck yeah, man. How do you not, Michelle?
We
What's up,
look,
Michelle?
yeah, and it's not a
It's a
must
must.
win, but it feels like a must win, and it is for the fans.
It is a must-win because
Hmm.
I swear on all that is holy and true. If we're on a win and get in scenario week 18, I'm gonna be so pissed
If we win
because
tomorrow, then the rest of our games become no big deal, and that's why it's a
McCuffey
must win.
Smurf, McCuffey Smurf. I like that. That's a good one, Liz. I like that. Oh, I think it is. Was wondering your thoughts. No, it's definitely, in my opinion, it is.
I
It
mean, to me,
is.
it is because I know
It
that there's
is.
so much to be gained from winning it. That yeah, to me, it's a must
Especially with the
win.
Jets losing, it's exactly what we needed. So let's go with week
But I mean, as
16,
far as
guys.
like objectively a must win, not technically. I mean, we can still
Technically,
fall
no, we
into
can
the
still lose.
playoffs with no
Yeah,
problem.
exactly.
But
Technically, no. But we got a leg up on the Jets, and they have the tiebreaker. So we need to win. So we'll be up two. Vader, this game could be the game that gets the team back on track. Lose, and who knows what will happen. Thank you, Vaders.
that's
Daddy was
another
so
reason
good. We
it's a
just
must
finished.
win because we have to know that we're back on track. Like we have to know that we can even compete. You know,
Thank you. Thank you.
Buffalo
Don't
was
get
a
me
really
started.
good
Don't,
indicator that we can compete. That was a fantastic game.
that was the game of
You
the year, in
know,
my opinion. Absolute game of the year. Absolute. We are streaky, so a 7 game win streak is coming. Carla, from your lips to everyone's ears. Because if that's the case, we win in a Super Bowl, man. Oh my god, I can't.
history is on her side for at least a
Oh
five
my
game
god.
winning streak because that's what happened the last time we
Oh
lost three. We won five in a row. So
yeah, I'm telling you. Oh,
history's on Carla's side.
Carla, Carla, Bring Carla.
History has a
Yeah,
funny way of repeating itself.
it does. I'm just saying that I'm feeling, you know what? We just gotta get in. No one knows what will happen once we get in. And Color, I got a scenario, dude, that literally means every team in the AFC East can make the playoffs. Every team, dude.
It's going to be tough now.
It is because Jets just lost, but you have to finish, not just compete. Tis true, Bills Mafia Hitman in the building. What's up?
And Bill's Mafia
Snowball
Hitman
Jason.
is correct. We have to finish, not just compete. But first things
Agreed.
first, we proved we can compete. The next time
Oh,
we
we
finish the
definitely
job.
improved. Absolutely. Hit that like button, guys. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe. We're like 230 away from 1,000 subscribers, guys. Let's make it happen. Obviously, we didn't meet the goal
That's
for
like
Christmas,
nothing.
but
You know how
that's
quick she
nothing.
got up to 250 from zero? And it's like, why can't we get her up to 1,000, guys? Come on, make sure you're subscribed, hit the notification bell, share it with your friends and family. It's a very safe show for people to listen to. You can recommend it to friends and family without them worrying
Family
about them getting
friendly.
embarrassed or insulted or anything like that. Come into the chat. It's a place everybody can come. You know,
It's
it's
family friendly.
precisely the place you can recommend to somebody without having to worry. So there you go. Tell your friends,
Exactly.
family,
Hey,
coworkers. Put a Miss Finn's logo right on your desk so people ask you what it's about.
oh, I
You
gotta
know,
get, I gotta get stickers for y'all, man. I gotta get stickers for y'all. I just dropped the link in case y'all didn't see it. Yeah, we're almost at 750. Come on, y'all.
you can
Exactly.
you
Keep
can you
singing it,
can
Miss
make
Fins.
Miss Finn's. You can screenshot this right here and make it your wallpaper.
No, they're screenshots, so I was getting ready.
There we go. That was perfect. Yeah.
Yo, we're in another one. Another one, another one, another one. Cafe Life says this is a must-win game that goes to show you that we've been downplaying the severity of our season. It is safe to say that if we don't win, the severity of the season needs to be questioned. First of all, shout out to myself for putting the proper commas that were not there in his long testimonial. Okay. I feel like I nailed it.
Well,
And I feel
commas
like
save lives. You know that, right?
commas literally saved lives. Miss Fitz, I will rock a thing with my Dolphins flag I have hanging at my work desk. What? I'm gonna have to get y'all. I'm gonna have to get see if I can get y'all so y'all can purchase some stickers and stuff. Because I got the merch already in the works, guys. Actually, do I have it on? Is it now?
I bet they've got a sticker option with
Uh,
whatever service you're using
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm
or
sure.
whatever service you end up using. Like I'm sure they got stickers too.
Yeah, I will.
Coffee mugs.
If this help me, we're taking a little break.
Definitely need a
We're
coffee
gonna be
mug.
16, guys. Tua got his head straight on now. Carl, Carla, Carla, right here. This is for you, man. He did what typical Tua does. I want to say he's average Tua, but it was exactly what we needed in this game. But we needed a little extra. I promise you this. Had we had this Tua in the last 2 weeks prior, we would have won both games.
Well, and
We would have
it's all
won
fine
both games.
and it's all fine and good if he got his head straight. I'm just hoping he gets his plant foot straight.
I've been seeing him a lot. I don't know if it's because he's a midget or nothing. He's not, but because maybe he feels he's small or whatever. But let me see if I can show y'all
Well,
something,
somebody made a good,
guys.
we made some good points last night. We were talking up this, what's been going on and, what could possibly be the reasons if you put aside, if you set aside the idea that Tua
Yeah, what's up,
is
Michael
just
K?
ain't good.
Welcome.
But if you try to find a reason, the guy did have a little bit of an ankle injury that kind of went under the radar. And if it was, some of the passes we've seen, if it was uncomfortable for him to plant his foot a certain way, what I'm saying
Let me
is,
know if
let's
y'all
say you
like
got
this,
some,
ladies and
let's
gentlemen.
say you got some ankle problems and planting your foot straight
Look, the
hurts. So
mug
you
you're talking about, sir.
right there you go. So you plant it a little bit to the right or the left because it feels good. But that actually your plant foot controls the direction of your football when you're throwing. So if it's just like a kicker. If your foot is a little in or out, it's going to just
Yeah, I
give
know.
that ball a little bit of extra right or left, a little extra English, and that's kind of what we've been seeing. So I think that against Buffalo, it looked like it was probably feeling better. His passes were a lot more on target. So to Carla's
Agreed.
point, not so much about getting his head straight, it's about getting his plant foot straight.
Agreed.
And that could just be due to uncomfortable pain that he's been feeling for all I know. I'm just speculating, but I'm trying. There's no way he can look the way he did Sunday night and lose to the Chargers and 49ers like we did. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? So I'm
Agreed.
kind of encouraged going for it. I think he's going to be fine. Look at all that
Listen,
stuff, man. Look, cell phone screensaver.
you like the mug, don't you?
I
I know
do.
that's your favorite.
I
I
do.
love
I,
this hoodie
I, I
right
must
here.
say, I
This is
really
literally
do.
my favorite one.
I'm gonna have to trade, but I'm gonna have to switch out between that mug and my color commentary mug when I get it. You
Right?
know,
It's nice. And
I tell
I
you
like
what,
look, even looks good.
when I'm doing league wide Wednesdays, I'll make sure I use that coffee cup.
Perfect. Okay, you're signed on for season 2. Uh well yes, guys, this is what I'm working on. See, Miss Finn's merch. See,
Well, I got to get rid of
simple
this
stuff,
old
simple
coffee
stuff.
mug I got that doesn't even have a quarterback on the accolades.
And that would be the stickers right there, guys. But yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I love the
No,
mug. I list
your
these
logo is
4
really
items
really
are my favorite.
conducive to merchandise and stickers. Like it just works really well for that kind of stuff.
Right? Right?
Like the shirt that
Yeah, but
chick's
the
got
mug
on. That's
and
like
this like these
that looks so
this
legit.
one.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I know, right? Miss Phins Color. I set up a cash app to get Dolphins merch fun. Hey, that's smart. I get it, girl. I get it. Let's see here, Kafala. I put no on the merch until you guys say yes to my T-shirts that say "I wish it was louder" on the on December 25th. Then all of you are okay.
Oh, the Cap
Kafala, you're
knows
too
I'm
much,
riding
bro.
with him.
I
He
can't
knows
even
I'm
believe
all about that. Dilute the purple. That's what we got to
y'all are
call it.
too
Dilute the
much.
purple.
Y'all are too much. Look at this. This man literally put no. You know what? Thanks. I appreciate you for saying no. All you real people. I'm gonna before my ego gets killed some more. I'm just gonna leave it at that. 70% of y'all said yes, and I feel good about that. There you go. But but yeah, like I just wanted to give y'all like a little preview of what I'm working on, and obviously like some black shirts and stuff like that. Tank top for the guys because I know it's Florida and it's hot as heck. So, mm. but yeah. So let's get to week 16, man. Let's get to week 16. Right at summer when the Bills actually.
Oh, quickly though, you had we both had Tua as our impact player. You could argue, we're not even in the game without his performance, but whatever. So we'll take the L for that because obviously there was probably other quarterbacks in the league that made more of a difference. But
I would have to put Trevor Lawrence in my opinion.
right, yeah, I agree. But that's this week's game, so that doesn't count for last week's impact players.
True, true, true.
But you did, in fact, have Raheem Mostert as your running back, and I would have to say that we're not in that game without Raheem Mostert and his
And
running
his
performance. So
136 rushing
I had Nick
yards.
Chubb. I didn't really see how he did. We both had Dolphins tight ends,
Bro,
right?
Carla, she's so right.
You ain't
If
lying there,
everyone
that's
was
for
as
sure.
loud as Cat,
But
we would only need a half full stadium.
we both did have Dolphins
Oh,
tight ends, so we missed that one. You
hey,
had
listen,
Sherfield. You had
uh,
Sherfield, and I had Gabe Davis. Neither of which were an impact on the game.
at all. I miss
Well, you
Smiley.
could argue
Murph.
you could argue Sherfield had some kind of an impact, just not in a positive way.
Stop it, bro. Just let's not discuss that. That hurt me so much. Golly, that's y'all,
So,
y'all
other
are.
than Mostert, we were kind of off on the impact players, but Miss Fins did nail down the Mostert pick.
Yeah, let's get into the playoffs. Once the Dolphins get in, anything can happen. Let's go Dolphins. Yep, absolutely. I smell victory. Me too. Me too. So let's go over the week 16. So we had Jacksonville. We both picked Jacksonville. What was my score? I
No, I
got it
know we
right here.
started the week 1-0. Gotta love that. Shout out to Jacksonville
27-21, and you had them
until the
34
playoffs.
31. Man, they shellacked the Jets. They brought the
The
Jets
score don't
way.
reflect it. The score don't reflect it, but it definitely was in hand the whole game. There was
It was a
nothing the
shellac.
Jets could do.
It was a shellacking. I
So
mean,
bad that they decided to put in no name Chris Strevler as their quarterback.
I'm sorry,
And
Greg Neal.
for those that haven't don't remember who Chris Strevler is, Chris Strevler is the reason for our season, ladies and gentlemen. He is the guy that came in and retrained Tua. Not that he needed to know, but got him
Mhm.
back in form, reminded him of how to throw a football properly, got his mechanics right, and then we cut him. And if you all don't believe me, you can go look up Chris Strevler on YouTube and find his YouTube instructional video on how to throw a football. So shout out to Strevler. Good job last night,
Shout out to
guy.
Stradler.
But you're a flash in the pan. Sorry, you're not really that good. Otherwise, you'd still be a Dolphin.
Yeah, look. I'm Miss Smiley Smurf, and you're Matt Coffee Smurf, and apparently that's our new League Wide Wednesday name. Look at this, JC Texas Art. What up? Hello from Laredo, Texas. Fizz up, Mo. What's up, buddy? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Cat for life, of course. Say it loud. I'm Blackburn proud.
We got
Even
some
though I'm
repping
Puerto Rican,
going on in the streets of
bro.
Laredo. Gotta love that, man.
Oh man, Cat for life. I didn't know you were Puerto Rican, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see here. Man, Laredo.
I
How
mean,
many country songs
if
have
the
been made because of Laredo? I can think
and
of at
that's what I'm
least
saying.
two.
If the Dolphins turn out like if we got fans in Laredo, our season might turn into a Greg McMurtry tale, in which case we're definitely winning the Super Bowl.
We're winning the Super Bowl, bro. You're gonna have victory, like victory everywhere. Like just streets shut down because of it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay.
Lonesome Dove, man, Lonesome Dove. It's all about us.
Yep. Okay. Now we got Buffalo, Chicago. Fields is playing. I'm taking Chicago.
uh,
I'm taking
I
Chicago.
have been on record that the Bills are going to lose their last 3 games, so I can't back out now, Miss Phins. I'm going with the Bears,
Are we really
32 to
doing?
28.
Are we really doing this? 23 to 28. Wait,
32
like
to
28,
28.
23. Oh,
32 28.
32.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. We are really doing this.
I shouldn't say that because the blizzard's coming in up north, so it's probably going to be a lot lower scoring than that. Let me change that. 24 to 20 Bears.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Jamal Lee. Jamal Lee. I have to take. I'm taking. If y'all know Rush Hour, okay? You know where that's coming. I'm a movie buff, people. Oh, did they lose me? Am I here?
Not mushrooms, Bills Mafia, just cannabis medicine. We'll call it that. Cannabinoidal medicine.
Way to make that super. What do you call it? You said 32-28.
Look at
Uh,
Clemente. He's like really backed myself into a corner. I did. I've
oh
been
my
talking up.
gosh, snowballs! And maybe y'all can go out there and then throw it at the throw those snowballs at the storm. Maybe it
Telling
might
you.
it might actually stop it. You know.
I know we need to
No,
quickly
but
get a bunch of buffalo.
all honesty, like just like real quick, we're totally it's fan banter, but I hope everybody's safe because this storm
Sure. But
up there in the Northeast is crazy.
all
So
we have to
if you
do
use
is build it.
snowballs, then
All we
we'll
have to do is
chase you.
build a snowman, put a big number 1 on the front of it, get a bunch of Buffalo fans in front of Snowball's house and just start chucking snowballs at the snowman, and before you know it, you will be dug out of your house.
That is true. That is true.
Nah, seriously though, keep safe, snowballs.
I'm
Uh,
saving them for the
saving
playoffs.
them for the playoffs.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about.
Wow.
Hey,
Well,
I love it.
considering
I
the
love it.
game is going to be in Miami, you might want to get an ice cooler for them snowballs.
Ooh, what's cooler than me? Cool. Ice cold. I can hear you. Look at Bill's
I
mouth.
know, right?
I'm
I'm
chucking.
chucking grenades. It's like go big or go home, man. You
He's
know,
probably gonna look like these cannonballs. Like
I mean, if you're gonna serve some jail time, you might as well do it big, right?
that is true. Because down here they don't play. You will go to jail. Oh snap!
It's
Oh
gonna be
hey
funny when
man!
some Bills fan makes a bunch of grenades out of ice sculptures.
Oh snap! People getting trapped in their cars. Though most of the stores are closed for the weekend.
Yeah, make sure
That's
y'all.
crazy.
Yeah,
Be
make sure
safe
y'all
though, for
got
real.
some unfrozen water in your car. You don't want to get stuck
Yes.
in that,
Well,
man.
not just that. Like you guys, canned food. Make sure you have all that. Do not use your generators inside, please. It needs to be well ventilated. So for safety reasons, do not do that. See, we deal with hurricanes literally every year. So for us, we're used. We don't need. We are prep. The state of Florida is a prepper because we have to be.
The
You know
whole
what I mean?
entire
Like the
state is a
whole state
prepper.
is a prepper. Like if y'all know what that means, y'all know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, Google it. That's all I gotta
Hey,
say.
if the zombie
So
apocalypse ever happens, make sure you all just flock to Florida because everybody's pantry is full of canned goods.
for real.
Some of them might be 15 years old, but they'll still nourish.
Exactly. Michael K. I had to dig out my furnace vents from the drifting snow. Man, that's crazy. See, I don't know nothing about that because I've never seen snow, but I'm gonna leave it to you. I'm a Florida girl, Florida man, Florida girl. I can't stand the whole Florida man, but it's so annoying. It's true.
That being said, ladies and gentlemen, the current weather report for Southeast Florida in at the airport in Palm Beach International uh, shows us mostly sunny, 81 degrees and balmy.
Way to just check that in there for them. Snap. Oh snap, man! That's
And they
nuts.
all like complain, like they're all, oh, shut up, Color. It's like there ain't no rule against moving to Florida. Y'all can come here too.
By the way, they all will eventually because everybody retires in Florida.
That's why we're
Like
now the third largest population in the country. We overtook New York last year.
we did. Oh,
We
that's
did.
insane.
We traded
Because we were,
places with them, as a matter of fact.
yeah, we
Uh,
just flipped because they
we
were like
were
right
at
up
we
above.
were at for most of my life, we were at about 17 and a half million. New York was at about 22 million. And
No, we were nah. Recently, we've
currently,
been like around.
well, currently we are now 21 million and New York is at 19 million. So we have overtaken them as the third largest population in the
They
country.
took early retirement. You know how many people I know that did their early retirement, like between 2020 and 2022? Like a ton of them. Like a ton of them. 10 degrees real here. God, I can't
Wow.
talk to me about
And I
that.
don't buy it, Cat for Life. I don't think those cheeseheads are running cross country in a snow blizzard to get to Miami. I just don't buy it. Any Packers fans in the
Listen,
stadium are going to be the ones that already live here, and there could be quite a few. But I already know of one set of tickets from a Dolphins fan who couldn't make it to the game that has went to another Dolphins fan, namely myself. So yeah, I don't see it. I mean, it's going to be what it's going to be.
Color.
There's not going to be any extra.
Can we? I can't be the only one here swimming in this pool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just had to relax my muscles for a second.
Yeah,
You
sure.
got to be all poised when you're on camera, and it gets
Thank you
taxing sometimes.
for the children. Anyway, uh, okay.
Oh,
We're gonna
you
go over
can
the
be the
playoff.
only one. Trust me, you can be the only one on camera.
I'm like swimming. Like
Sorry.
hit that like button, guys.
I will grow up now.
Great observation, bro. I wish all of these implants would back up our team because it's obvious that they are pissed off that their team is not advancing in the playoffs. So get with it. Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it,
I
Cap.
mean, if I was living, I mean, look, when I was living in St. Louis and they still had the Rams, when the Dolphins were out of it, I mean, I still got with the crowd and said, hey, go Rams. I mean, it wasn't like I was a fan or anything, but
Marshall
I mean,
Falk
those people
was
paid my salary. I mean, yeah, I had to honor them in some way.
Marshall Falk was probably one of the first football players I knew. That year when I was like paying attention to football, they won the Super Bowl. So I saw Kurt Warner. I was a little girl, tiny. And I saw Kurt Warner win with Marshall Falk, and Falk was my first
Wait, what did you just
favorite.
say?
What?
Something came out wrong. I thought you just said Marshall Falk.
No, Falk. That's his last name.
Like his
No,
name
no,
came out a little earlier than you had intended, and it sounded like that. Just it took me
oh
by
no,
surprise.
not at all. No, no, no. Get the wax out, sir.
Like you had a little gargle smeggle in your throat, and it
No,
hiccuped, and it just sounded like that.
no, no. Marshall. Okay. But yeah, he was one of my first. I didn't say it, so stop lying. I said Marshall Falk. Anyways,
Carla stirring the pot. I love it.
listen, I speak multiple languages, so whatever. Okay, it is what it is. Aaron Rodgers will eat dirt, bro. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait till we destroy him. But yeah, I remember that Super Bowl, and I loved that blue with the gold. Oh man, my favorite.
Hey,
My
we
favorite.
gotta get Miss Phins up to 1,000 subscribers. We gotta like get her donations coming in. We gotta get
Thank you, Michelle.
we gotta get this girl away from her job so she can do more shows in the afternoon. This is fun. I like this, Miss Phins.
Yeah, but I got
Help
I
her quit
can't
her job,
literally.
everybody.
It's gonna take a lot of donations. Lots of donations to make that happen. But you know what? I mean, you guys support all the time. You guys are donating and cash apping and stuff. And on that note, if you want to continue to help out the channel, I'm just gonna drop it right here real quick. No shame. There you
From what I understand,
go.
pretty soon you might be able to buy Miss Phins a cup of coffee.
Oh, we're working on that. Yes, this is fun. I know, right, Carla?
You
I
might
know,
not
right?
call it coffee, but it'll be something.
Hey, hot cocoa, cause I don't drink coffee. So hot cocoa with
There
Miss
you go.
Vince. Ooh,
There you
ooh.
go.
There you go. Help support the channel, guys. I did send one earlier, but not enough for you to quit your job. Oh snap! Michelle, stop it! Oh man, wait a minute. I need to check this out. Wait,
Uh-oh.
what
Your
was it?
notifications ain't
PayPal?
coming in?
I don't know. This is PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. I got all three. I don't know which
Hey,
one
while
is
you're doing that,
which.
uh, for the um for the holiday festivities, I'm gonna have a little fun with the audience real quick. So check this out, guys. This is something cool you can do, right? So hey Google, happy Festivus.
What does that mean?
Happy Festivus. I better air my grievances. You stole my rye bread, you brought a cinnamon babka to my party, and you gave my horse a bunch of beefarino.
What?
Yeah, it was all
You,
Seinfeld references.
oh, I'm no Smeagol. I am get sexy.
You stole my rye bread. You stole my rye bread. You brought a cinnamon babka to the party, and you fed my horse beefarino.
Jeez, jeez, I can't. This is why, cause I'm in the wrong profile. No wonder.
Cat for Life says, drop the link. I'm not drunk, but I have something to say in an articulate fashion that may sound drunk. I must be heard.
Just because of that. Hell no, I don't do that. Kidding. Oh, you kidding me? Get out of here, man. Hold up. I need
Hey,
to.
just because you can use the word articulate doesn't mean you're being articulate.
Hey, let him be. Let his
But that's the
articulate
joke,
flag
Miss
fly.
Benz. That's the joke. It precisely does make you articulate when you use words like articulate.
Hey.
That's the
He's just trying
irony.
to be He's just trying to be fancy. Let him be fancy. Okay. Uh,
Your
stop.
Cap says, I just helped Steven. I just made Steven $1,000. Help me help you.
Oh my God! Yes. Can y'all help me? I'll take the 1,000. Oh snap! Yay! Yes, that's me. What is this
Cap's
whole?
gonna get up the DOS group. You know, he's gonna get his denial of service group up to get you 1,000 subscribers.
I'll take it. I will take it.
And then YouTube will cull about 100 of them out. You know, thanks you. Oh,
Seriously.
what am I saying? YouTube's great.
Oh snap! What? Uh.
When you need good hosting, ladies and gentlemen, YouTube.
Oh my God! Okay, shout out to Michelle. Michelle with a $20 donation. Happy holidays.
Thank you
Oh,
so much, Michelle.
Michelle.
On behalf of
Appreciate
Miss
you,
Fins
man.
and the
Seriously,
Miss
thank you,
Fins
thank you.
Network.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. And I know I got a cash. I just saw a cash app, I think, come through.
Uh-oh.
Unless I'm blind, then I can't. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Thank you, Liz. Hey, listen. Every dollar counts, and I appreciate you, buddy. Much, much, much appreciated, Liz. Ah, I'm totally giving you a heart. Thank you for donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. And literally every dollar counts, so thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are too much. Thank you. Man, I
It goes
appreciate
a
you,
long
buddy.
way to that
It
cinnamon
really
vodka.
seriously, seriously. I got too many kids and bills to be dropping like that. Luis, stop
Drop it
lying.
like
I
it's
saw you.
hot.
I saw yeah. I saw you donating to Stephen D, but it's okay, guys. Listen, support all your content
Oh wow,
creators.
busted.
Nah, no, no, no. Support all of them. And I know this is Steven's full time job, so support everybody.
I think it was
Definitely.
actually a cancer drive, if to be
Yeah, it was for the
accurate.
DCC, the Dolphins Cancer Drive. So that's pretty awesome, man. Like, let's be real. But on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all of you guys' donation. Liz, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Michelle, thank you, thank you. Everybody else, appreciate you guys. You guys are literally the best. And literally, you'd be surprised. Even a buckaroo. It adds up, you know. Lies, Miss Vince, I didn't know
Not only
nothing.
does it add up, but it's like
Y'all hilarious.
for somebody to say, "Hey, I earned this," even though it's only $1. I earned this, and I wanted you to have it. That says a lot. That's flattering. You guys don't even realize. Like 50 cents would
It's
be the same thing. It's the
yeah.
thought that you said, "I'm taking something I earned and giving it to you, even if it's
And
a
listen,
penny."
let's be real.
It's like it means so much.
This is the night. I don't want to. I almost said the night before Christmas, but it's not because this is Christmaka for me. Okay, because it's Hanukkah and Christmas at the same time. We call it Christmaka, and
Anonymous.
and I know this is an extremely stressful time for everybody. I know it is for me. I'll tell you right now, like my stress level is through the roof. But it is not easy for people right now around this time. And the fact that you guys take the time to be here with me, to comment in the comment section, to have fun with us.
Yeah, I mean, it don't even take a penny. Somebody
Honestly,
liking
just
and sharing and say,
liking
"Hey,
the
come check these
show,
guys out." That's man, that
just
you know,
sharing it, it's free. Just sharing and liking the show alone, it really does go a long way. Even
because
just
what
that,
we're really in it
you know?
for is to know that you guys are enjoying yourself. Otherwise, what the heck
Exactly.
would we be bothering to do it for? Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? It's sideways if it ain't doing something for somebody, you know?
Exactly. Wow.
Big
Eve of
waste of
Christmas Eve
time.
show. Not maybe for Christmas if Aaron Rodgers himself Sunday says. Oh, Estefan, what's up? What's up? I appreciate you, Clementi. I appreciate it. We love being part of the Misfits family. You guys are awesome. I'm telling you, and I'm working color nose. We had a long talk this week. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm working for you guys. That it's gonna be a lot of fun. But you know, it takes time. It takes time. This is season one. You know, and Miss Finch is gonna be brought to you. You know, via Blockbuster. I will be sending out my DVD. No, I'm just kidding. Season one, season two. Find me on Prime. Just kidding. All hippies like and share. Exactly, Carla. You let them know. Exactly. But okay. We're having way too much fun. Let's get to week 16 because I want to
Back to
get.
the work. Back to the
Oh, the
work
word
now.
gosh. Listen, this right here is my jam. Oh, you haters are on me. I just can't. I just had to tell you what to tell. Oh man, okay. I want to do the playoff prediction. That's why. So let me get on that real quick, cause golly. Oh man, thank you. You guys are hilarious to me right now. Let's see here. Oh, Alex, cap for life. Stop it, man. I appreciate you, buddy. He doesn't donate
Cat for
25
life
bucks.
getting all in his feels with you, bro. With you, Miss
Yeah, he
Fins.
just
What's going
donated
on?
25 bucks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You the
Thank
man,
you.
Cat.
You the man, Cap. Appreciate you too, buddy. I'm happy I got off work early to join the afternoon party with Miss Fins.
See, right there, that comment is the perfect illustration of what I'm talking about. Like, you know how flattering that is? Like, nobody's
It
ever
is.
said it. Nobody's ever included me in a statement like that before, you know?
Hey man, and people appreciate you, and we got good chemistry. So, but honestly, we just enjoying ourselves. We're doing, and you know what? I was not gonna do this longer, but man, I'm feeling myself. It's Christmas and Hanukkah, so we're gonna get through week 16. We're gonna do the
Eventually,
we're gonna now, and then we're gonna do the playoff,
sometime
and
before
then I'm gonna
Christmas, we'll
open up
get
the
there.
panel. I'm opening up the panel, ladies and gentlemen, and I want y'all to come through. Okay, so
Some
let's
hey,
run through these.
we'll get these pickums done sometime before Christmas, right?
For real. Okay, okay, no, 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 no. We already did the Jags. Let's go. Buffalo, Chicago. We already did it. You had 32-28. I picked the Bears too. But can I say this caveat? I don't think it's going to be that high of a scoring game because of the
Oh yeah,
weather.
I
I'm going to go
adjusted mine back to. I remember I adjusted mine back because of that. I forgot about the
to
weather.
what again?
I should be at what did
My
I say?
computer,
20. I think I
the
said
20, 20. I got you 22, 32, 20, 31 something, I think is what you said, right?
right, but
No.
I had forgotten about the weather and revised it. So I think I had like 24 to or 24 to 21 or something like that, or
We'll do 24-21 since that's what you just told
that'll
me.
work.
I'm gonna
24
do
21. That'll
I'm
be
gonna do
work.
21-17 Bears. I feel like they can eke it out, but let's be real, guys. Buffalo's winning this game, unfortunately. But hey, I think that especially with Fields on the floor, on the field, Fields on the field, I think they really do have a shot of beating guys. The Buffalo Bills, guys, we didn't even play our best game, and we pretty much almost beat them.
Hmm.
Twice. That gap between us and the Bills is right here. Right here. Like
Yep.
there's no gap.
There's
We just
three
like
different things that if it goes the other way, we win that
we
game.
win.
The
You know what I
drop
mean?
touchdowns, the twice at least that I saw Mostert was a shoestring away from taking it to the house. And then of course Buffalo having the ball last with the
Exactly,
snow and
Carla.
all that. Look, Josh
Exactly.
Allen was Josh Allen. Okay.
Yeah.
Take any of those three things away and we win that game. And
Young
Buffalo knows
Buffalo,
it.
Steve. Agreed. Agreed. And look at this. Biggest question is Allen or Fields is better running back. I almost have to put Fields ahead of Allen because Justin Fields, that is his superpower. I mean, I have yet to see Allen rush for almost 200 yards on anybody ever in his career. You know what I mean? And this man has been doing over 100 yards on teams. So, yeah, he already has exactly, Steve. He already has 1,000 yards in the season. Like, yeah. Yep, Buffalo gifted us a TD by roughing the kicker. They dropped balls too, and this was the first game all year they were bad against the run. They were horrible against the run. Our boys, they definitely they were on it. Now our O line were on it. To me, Fields is definitely. I agree with you, Michelle. Better running back. I don't know if I lost color or not. Hopefully, y'all didn't lose me either.
Nope, I'm here. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank God, because
I mean,
that would
I'm
have been
here,
really
but I'll be right
embarrassing.
back on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, good. I was embarrassed for a minute because I thought it was me being frozen again. So
It's
correct me. On-
I'll use code for you, Miss Phins, so you know I accidentally inhaled my own spit.
oh, don't die, please.
So I didn't want to cough in your ear,
Just
if you
mute
know what I
yourself.
mean.
Just mute. Just stop talking. Just mute. We don't need to hear none of that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Take away the
Well,
long run.
the code is that I really didn't swallow. Really didn't inhale my spit, but it's the same effect. So I didn't want to go into too much detail because
This is a
family
children's
friend.
show. PBS Kids.
Right,
Remember?
right, exactly. So
PBS
yeah,
Kids, man.
suffice it
PBS
to say,
Kids.
I inhaled my own spit.
Fine, fine. PBS Kids. Take away the long run, and it would have been an average running game. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay. Moving on. Now we got who else we got? Well, now what do we what do we got? Cause let's see here. So the next game that's on here is going to be Da. No! Oh, thank God I didn't do it. Oh, I did do it. I literally exited out of it. I can't believe
Uh-oh.
this.
Oh, am I supposed to be writing these down just in
No,
case
no, no.
you
I got
make
it. I
me?
got it. I literally
Okay.
just exited out of it by mistake.
All right.
No big
Well,
deal.
make sure this week, make sure you copy and paste those over to me too, so in case you lose your computer before next Wednesday.
So, seriously. Let's see here. Okay, schedule. There it is. Okay. Next game on the list. We have New Orleans versus Cleveland. I'm taking Cleveland. I
Yeah,
think,
might as well.
listen, you may not like him, whatever. It is what it is. I can separate player from personal life. And right now, Deshaun Watson's looking like he's getting his legs back. He's getting his groove back. So I can't go against Cleveland. And they know that if they win, they actually can make it. I mean, a couple other things have to happen, but they can actually make the playoffs still. So, yeah, I'm taking
Did you
Cleveland. What
notice
about
what
you?
the weather is doing to ticket prices? Tickets are as low as
What?
$2 for that game.
Dude, when I checked that on Wednesday, it was $4. And guess what? Of course, the Dolphins game gonna be super expensive. Oh,
Uh,
did it go down?
yes,
Oh, it
Michael
went down.
K.
It was $136 2 days ago, dude.
Wow. And yes, Michael K. El Crapitan is definitely paying off his bet tonight. Everybody, make sure you check out El Crapitan tonight on the Phins tailgate. He will be wearing a Buffalo shirt.
It happens. It happens. Saints win easily. Whew. Okay. Okay. Carlos says Saints. Give me a score prediction, guys. Give me a score prediction.
I'm going to go
I'm
with the
taking
Browns.
Browns.
Yeah, go ahead, Miss Fins. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You can go. You can go. Go ahead.
I was just going to take the Browns because I think we're just going to continue to see a progression at quarterback, and it's
Told
inevitable that
you.
we see one of these breakout games, and Saints are a perfect team to do it against. So I'm going to go
Seriously.
Browns 31-17.
I'm not gonna go that high because of the weather. I'm gonna go Browns
Oh, dang, I
20.
keep forgetting about the dang weather, man. Ugh.
I'm gonna go 23-17. I can't do the 17 situation again. 16. I'm gonna go 23-16 Browns in my opinion. Forget my spelling. Saints.
Can I change mine to 17-10
Yeah, that's fine.
Browns?
Okay. Yeah. Um, I'll tell you this. Carla says 26-16 Saints. You might be right though. You might be right, but because of the weather, dude, they got the ticket sales to $2 for the Nets
Mm-hmm.
game, Houston, Tennessee, $3 tickets. Atlanta at Baltimore, $4 tickets. Las Vegas
Wow.
at Pittsburgh, $8 tickets, ladies and gentlemen.
Seahawks and Chiefs at Arrowhead,
Where? Where?
$31.
$31. Oh snap! 31 bucks. Oh
You know how
man.
much I paid to see the Dolphins play the Chiefs at Arrowhead in 19-degree weather? All I had to do was wait till game day and they would have been 30 something dollars. Are you kidding me?
Apparently,
That
that's what
was
I'm gonna
one
have to.
expensive Tyreek Hill touchdown right there, man.
Right? That's probably what I'm gonna have to do with my family because I still need 3 tickets and I'm not. I mean, I've got people. They're like 100 each.
Oh,
I'm
and
like, man,
by the way, Tyreek, this is a message for you because I know you watch Miss Finns' show.
thank you,
Why
Tyreek.
wouldn't you? You know what I mean? But
Okay.
Tyreek, by the way, Tyreek, Merry Christmas. Shout out to you, buddy. You're a great receiver.
Merry
But
Christmas.
I
Merry
would love, as a Dolphins fan, since I'm going to the game Sunday,
Merry Christmas.
and I've been to several games this year, none of which you scored a touchdown in.
Oh,
So
snap, that's
I
right.
would like Tyreek. I would like to finally see Tyreek Hill score a touchdown live in a different uniform.
That would make you one of the few Dolphin fans who has seen him both.
I have seen him live score a touchdown in a Chiefs uniform at Arrowhead. Ran right by us, as a matter of fact. I could have reached out and touched him.
Oh man. Okay, Cat for Life says 2017 Browns. Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
And by the way, if for any of you that are anywhere near Kansas City, you got to get to that stadium once in your life. The experience of going to Arrowhead, if you're a football fan, put your
Yeah.
Dolphin fandom aside, whatever. It's
You
like
know
going
what's
to Fenway Park or going to, like,
I need to visit
Wrigley
all those like
Field. I
historic.
mean,
It's like going to Soldier Field, the oldest stadium. I almost said the Union, but yeah, we are a Union. So yes, the oldest stadium in the Union, Soldier Field.
how many times growing up that I watched the TV, those famous Denver KC matchups, and whenever the Dolphins would play Kansas City in the playoffs or something, like, to see that stadium, and you always thought, man, their fans love them. That's a great atmosphere. It's like traditional football. It's
Right?
the Lamar Hunt headquarters. I mean, it's the headquarters of the AFC, basically. And
Pretty
just to
much.
be there, even though we lost and all that, I mean, we weren't expected to win. We were still kind of tanking and all that, but it was just fun to be there. I really enjoyed myself at Arrowhead. The fans are terrible. Like, Kansas City fans need to grow up, but
It's
whatever.
everywhere. Still the
Yeah.
worst fans, period. Philly fans. That's a
Probably, yeah. I guess the
okay, okay,
consensus
okay,
is
okay,
Philly,
okay.
but
So let's go. We got.
us Dolphin fans know that the Buffalo Bills are chomping right at their heels to
No,
take that
I'm telling you
moniker.
from a Philly fan. Philly fans. Philly fans. Tell my big sister, my sorority, she is from Philly.
Yeah, they
She's a
can't even stand
diehard Philly
themselves.
fan.
Exactly.
They can't even stand themselves.
Well, at least they can
So
smell their
they're
own
like, no,
stink.
we have the worst fan base.
But at least they can
Okay,
smell their own
Houston at
stink.
Tennessee though. Houston
What's that?
at Tennessee, $3 tickets. Houston at Tennessee.
Tennessee's got to get off the snide, Miss Phins.
I don't know. I'm taking Houston. I'm taking a lot of wild
I was going
cards
to
over
say they've
here
lost their
because
quarterback. Malik
because
Willis
Houston has been. I
didn't
don't know.
really.
Houston's possessed.
I mean, I don't know if you happen to catch any of Malik Willis. I didn't get a chance when he played earlier in the season, but it
I
wasn't
didn't get
nothing
to
to
see
write
it.
home about, from what I understand. First go at it,
Yeah,
maybe there's something to be said there. Maybe he'll show out the rest of the season. I don't know, but seems like
Craig
they're about to
Neal.
wrap it up and close shop. I could see the Houston Texans pulling this game out, but just to
They've
differentiate with you, I'll go with I'll go with the Titans, in a really boring defensive game. I'll take the Titans 19-16.
That's so funny. I was gonna say 17-13.
And they hold off the
19
Jaguars for one
6.
more week.
I don't know. Philly has a jail at the stadium. That's crazy. That's insane. No, actually, and I'm with Cap. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, Titans, oof. Titans are doing bad.
The last time I
Titans are
thought
doing
that,
bad.
let's see, Miss Fins, the last time I thought that was earlier this season. And then they proceeded to come out and put a hurting on the Super Bowl champions. So when they still had Cooper Kupp. So, it's hard to say. Tennessee, I think they thought that they didn't have to care. And now the Jaguars are chomping at their heels all of a sudden. And now it's up in the air, so I think they do enough to win this game. And that's not saying much.
I get it. Okay. If Doug Peterson wins his division and we don't, is that a debate we need to have?
It certainly is,
It is. It is.
if that's the
Now, AB
scenario.
makes a great point. Yeah, if that's the scenario, AB makes a great point. Tua not making the Pro Bowl is good. His salary would have gone up 7 mil. We can use the cash space 1,000%. AB and welcome.
Well,
Hey, listen,
tis, tis
we're
the
doing our.
season, AB, because I actually agree with you. Tis the season. Merry
This is
Christmas.
our holiday show, ladies and gentlemen. I'm off.
I mean,
So
it ain't a holiday show if I'm not agreeing with AB, right?
that is true. That is true. Guys, hit the like button, man. We got almost 25 people in here, only
Oh,
20
matter of
likes. Hit
fact,
that like button for me.
I only saw that because I'm in your StreamYard, Miss Fins. I guess in the spirit of the holiday, I will unblock AB from my Google account so that I can
Miss
see what
Phins
he's
is
saying.
bringing everybody together. Oh gosh. Okay, okay, okay. Now we got Seattle at Kansas City. Oof. Kansas City's gotta have this, right? Merry Christmas, Miss Phins of Color. Thank you, AB. Thank you, buddy. Um, yeah, I have to go with Kansas City. I have to. I feel like no, they know that they're fighting right now with the Bengals and the Bills to get the first overall, and they
Oh, it
just
says I don't have any
barely,
currently blocked. What's up with that?
beat the Texans. So I'm gonna go with Kansas City just because of the pressure they're feeling. I'm gonna keep it low for this one, low and steady, baby. 24. Well, I put 34. 24. Seattle. I don't know. They're semi imploding a little bit. I'm gonna give them. I'm gonna give them 13 points. Yeah. What are you thinking of Kansas City or Seattle at Kansas City?
So I was gonna do, you know how I feel about the Bills losing out. I want to feel that way about Kansas City because if they lose out and the Bengals lose out and we win out, guess what,
Yo,
ladies and gentlemen?
we win the division.
The entire AFC, we will be the
By
top
the way,
seed, likely, depending on
I
the
know.
tiebreakers. But
Well, yeah, I have.
I haven't looked that deeply. But
I have.
in order for that to happen, that would be an
What up,
11
Jenna?
that would be an 11 game parlay if that were to happen.
That's
That would be
insane.
3 games the Bills lose, 3 games we win, 3 games the Chiefs lose, and 2 games the Bengals lose. That would be 11 games would have to go the way I want them to go.
That would be insane if we. It's still a chance. It ain't over till it's over. Caller says 38-23
I was
KC.
waiting for some. So you're saying there's a chance?
There's a chance. Hey, Michelle with her perfect emoticons. Chiefs 31, C at O 23. I'm telling you, man, this woman, yo, coming up with it. Don't tease me,
It's at
baby.
1 o'clock, which means the Chiefs will not be able to know whether the Bengals and Bills lost or not. They will probably easily win this game against the Seattle Seahawks. I'm seeing a big one.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
Telling me there's a chance. See, even
We're
though the
good,
weather is going
bro.
to be
We're good,
12
Kenna.
degrees, and here's the thing, even though the weather is going to be 12 degrees, the skies are going to be clear pretty much, and they have a 49.5 over and under on this game. So cold or not, they're expecting fireworks, and I would say that those fireworks are only going to come from the Chiefs. I have the Chiefs winning this game 35-10. How's that?
Chiefs 35-10.
I think the Seahawks
Okay.
get exposed as the pretenders they are, and they lose
Mm-hmm.
much in the fashion that we lost when I saw us play in Arrowhead. We never even had a chance, and the score was similar, but I'll say
Correct.
Chiefs win 35-10.
Okay. We got Big Blue versus Minnesota. Who do we got?
I'm going Big Blue again, Miss Phins. The pressure's tightening
I
up.
gotta go Big
Saquon's
Blue
looking
because
good. They got to start
I
winning
gotta go Big
again.
Blue. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking, not going for Big Blue. But I'm going with my Big Blue, man. I gotta go with Big Blue. Like I gotta. I gotta go with Big Blue. So I'm gonna go with Big Blue. And I'm going what's the over under? I know you got that
Uh,
info.
that one's in Minnesota, 49.5 as well. Minnesota's favored by 4. It's precisely the type of trap game the Giants could pluck from Minnesota here,
Agreed.
if you ask me.
Agreed.
What did you
Hey,
give a score yet?
Vader's Daddy says Vikings 24-17. Jones is also regressing to mean. Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair point. But Saquon is starting to his stock's starting to rise,
Carla.
in my opinion. Saquon's starting to
Vikes
look like
over.
he's starting to look like one of those backs we haven't seen in a long time that can take over a game. You know what I mean? Like a real bell cow back. He's starting to really run
Like a
like that
Derrick
the past
Henry when
couple of
he
weeks.
used to do it. Yes.
Or like his predecessors, like an OJ Anderson. You know,
Cap is right though. Their Giants are bipolar, man. They're good when you don't expect them to be
and
good,
so
and
is
they're
Minnesota, though. That's what I'm saying. So is Minnesota.
Vikes over Midge 34-17. Oh, y'all are killing me over here, man. Y'all are killing me over here. I love it. Okay. So I'm gonna
I'll
go.
go Giants 28-24, something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna go Giants too, but I'm gonna keep it shorter. 17-10 Giants. What is up with the 17? I can't do 17. Let's go 2010. We'll put 100 in 2010. Nope, 2010. Yeah, sure you don't mean two is bipolar, Cap? What is some pressure? Oh gosh, y'all are on it. Okay, now we got the Cincinnati Bengals and the New England Patriots. Bro,
Oh, that would be a 12 game parlay because we would need the Bengals to lose all three because they hold the tiebreaker on us. So I had to correct that from earlier. That would be a 12 game parlay. So the Bengals would have to lose this week too.
I gotta pick the Patriots, man. We need the Patriots to win this game, which I hate the Patriots, but
Why? Why do we need the Patriots to win this game?
because if the Patriots win this week, right? What was week 16? Yeah, Patriots win this week. Okay, dang it. If the Patriots, so now you're making me pull out my little thingy, and I almost don't even want to touch it because it's so beautiful. But I might have to.
It's actually kind of irrelevant because even if they keep a 7-loss record and then they win and then they beat us, it would still bring us to an even loss number, and the season would be split, and then we'd have to look at other tiebreakers. But
Bro.
if they lose, we're just pulling away from the Jets and the Patriots. That could only help us.
Yeah, but we don't want Cincinnati to continue because there's a chance for us to win the division.
Mm.
And
Well,
the
they don't
AFC,
affect our division, but they do affect our
the
the top
AFC.
seed. Which, man, that's such an out of the realm thing. I'd rather just the Patriots lose. You
Yeah,
know,
as a Dolphins
at
fan, I
this point.
absolutely think Zach Wilson is a Jets franchise quarterback. Michelle coming out here shooting shots, man.
Yeah, can we get the two in ears to prop up Zach Wilson all
For
off
real,
season? You
bro.
know,
For real. Vader's Eddie says 35-9 Cincy. Okay. Jonathan, welcome, Jonathan. Patriots win out, they get in. They have to win out in order for them to get in, but that means we lose to them. So
no,
yeah.
and
Patriots good.
that's why he's a Jets fan. Okay.
Who a Jets fan?
Yo boy said no way, and thought it was a two in ears. Like no, he's a Jets
Oh, what's up, yo boy Nico? Nico, do you have a cousin named Nikki? Because I feel like anybody that has the name Nico also has a cousin named Nikki. I just feel like y'all keep it in the family. So I'm just saying, you know. You say no? Oh man, okay. uh, well, that's funny, man. That's funny. Y'all are hilarious. We just invited the Jaguars into the party. I wouldn't be too worried about the Patriots right now. Tis true. Tis true. So okay, Cincinnati's gonna win this game. Whoever thinks that they're not, I mean, come on, man.
I could
Bengals are
see a
winning this.
revenge scenario
Well,
between
with what quarterback, dude?
no,
With what quarterback
but
are the
between us
Patriots winning this game?
right, but between us and the Jaguars, I could see a revenge scenario from last year in the playoffs. That'd
Nah,
be cool.
I don't see it. And to your point, Jeremiah, you asked me if Big Blue's gonna make the playoffs. Yes, they're gonna be the fifth seed. Mark 'em, baby. New York Giants are going to be the fifth seed, and they're going to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, okay, in the first round. Mark it. Mark it. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Hot take: the
Uh huh.
Giants knocked the Cowboys out of the playoffs in the playoffs.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
They're the
Go, go,
accident
Knicks.
waiting to happen, Miss Fins. It's the Dallas
It's true.
Cowboys.
Miss Fins, we need the Bengals or Chiefs to take number one so we can play Buffalo in the playoffs and have them hand them a one and done.
I'm in
I'm gonna
agreement with
be.
Vader's daddy because I really don't care at this point since we've resigned ourselves not to win the division or the top seed. Then it really doesn't matter who we play. Look at the list of teams that we would face.
You know, there's a
Any one of
scenario
them.
we could face. No lie, we could face the Jaguars
But I'm
in
just saying,
Jacksonville.
I'm just saying, I look at the list of the teams in the playoffs and I don't fear any of them. So I would rather, like
Sorry, yo
Vader's
boy,
daddy said, I would rather just take the Bills head on first shot and know where we stand. Because if
get
we
him out
can't
of
beat
here.
the Bills, then it doesn't matter if we advance past the first round anyway. So
It's
why
true.
not just take them on in the first round and be done with it? Either
It's
they're
true.
done or we're done. You know? I
It's
agree.
true.
I'm totally with Vader's daddy on that one.
It's true. Okay. 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 So
And
let's
that's
get to the
because of
next
what it would
one. We
mean if we did knock them out one and done, what it would mean. Yeah, that'd be a great story for us.
versus Bengals. Chiefs are on top because that means we don't give the rest to the Bills. We would have to force them to take 3 wins to get into the Super Bowl. So I
Hmm.
prefer that. You know what I mean? Now, I picked the Bengals. You didn't tell me who you picked though.
Oh, I'm going with Bengals as well. Um, gonna go 22 to
24
19.
to 19. I'm gonna go 24. No, 25. Random number. 25-14. Bengals. Yeah. Now we got Detroit at Carolina. I'm taking the Lions all day, every day.
Hold
I
on,
don't
where's my
trust
coin?
Carolina.
I gotta find my coin.
What you mean your coin? Hit that like button. By the way, as a Jets
Who did
fan,
you
I
say
want
the
Bengals
game?
to win the
Lions
Super Bowl. Sorry
and
about that.
Panthers.
Yeah,
All
Panthers.
right,
Nobody.
so Lions are
Hey, yo,
heads.
boy. First of all, thank you for subscribing to Miss Fans. I appreciate you, buddy. I love. Listen, I've got so many Bills fans, Patriots fans that love Miss Fans. I appreciate you. Jets fans for life. It's another Jets fan that loves Miss Fans. So thank you, yo, boy. Welcome. If this
So
is your first time, if you're coming back, welcome
we
back.
got Lions are heads and Panthers are tails.
Say that, dude. Just
We got
don't
heads.
just don't give it to Josh Allen. That's it.
We
Just
got heads, so I'm taking the Lions.
hey, Michael K, what's up?
Uh, Lions
Taking the
24 to
Giants. I
20.
mean, I'm taking the Lions.
Yeah, Lions 24 to 20.
20.
That's what my coin said.
Okay, I'm gonna go because Lions can put on a little crazy. They're playing at. They're playing at Carolina. It's not gonna
Yeah.
be as weathery, in my opinion. I'm gonna go 35-14 Lions.
Yeah, 27 degrees
I
and
really think.
clear, sunny.
Yeah, I'm going 25-35. I mean, I'll say it again. I want the Bills first in the playoffs. Let's get it, boy. Let's get it. And shout out to Chef Jew, man. Literally personally sponsoring Miss Fins. This show is brought to you by Chef Jew. So everybody pay attention to him when he says, I'll say it again. I want the Bills first in the playoffs. Let's get her done. Let's get her done.
Might as well.
Yesterday on a jet stream, someone said Josh Allen owns the AFC East. You think that's true? I don't. I don't think he owns it, but I think he, at this point, is the front runner for sure. Because you can't to own, you're gonna have to be insanely dominant, and they only did that for 2 years. That's not owning. You gotta give me multiple years. You know what I mean? Like you gotta give me multiple years.
And you can't be losing to division opponents that don't even throw the football on you.
Or you can't be losing to the Jaguars and not even score a touchdown. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
exactly.
Like, so he on the Pats this year. Yeah, he definitely owns the Pats for sure. But
Well, they
nah,
still got one more game against the Patriots. I wouldn't say that just yet.
that's true. Bill Belichick. You never know what that man's. Never know what he's gonna do. Bills are 3-2 against the East. Not even this year. Exactly. That's why I can't. I can't. I wouldn't say that they are, man. That gap that they had, that were those past 2 years, they were the front runners of the division. Yes, but not this year, man. That gap went way down. And listen, Jets defense alone, and I've been saying it all year, and I must keep saying it. They had the best draft day, and B, arguably, they have the best defense right now, not second best in the division. So, just saying, just saying.
And with as much as they had favoring them Sunday night, you don't put up 40 something points on us Sunday night, you don't own nobody.
Yeah. And like I said, the last 2 years they were front runners. This year, no, they came back down to earth. They came back down to earth for sure. Dante Jenkins, what's up, Dante? What's your team, Dante? Welcome to Miss Fans.
He's a Bills fan. I mean, I'm not
He's a
trying
Bills
to
fan?
discredit Josh Allen.
Oh,
He is
I
a
didn't even
great
see it.
quarterback,
What's
but
up,
to
Dante?
say he
Welcome.
owns the East, nah, he's got a lot more work to do to own anybody.
Yeah, you got more work. He's on the trajectory that he can own. He can own like he's the front runner of owning it. Cause let's be real, Pats
I
don't
mean,
got a
he has
quarterback.
the ability to be the best in the league. That don't mean he is,
Agreed,
you know.
agreed. If the pass is there for Josh Allen to be the front runner of the East, AFC East, 1,000%. Because Jets don't got a quarterback, Patriots don't got a quarterback, and Dolphins are still figuring out their quarterback situation. We got a quarterback, but we are still figuring that out. So the only team realistically that's solid is the Bills. And anybody that's a Dolphin fan or whatever other fan, come on, let's say the truth. You know what I mean? We're still sane people. So the Bills are the front runners of the division, but they're in no way near running away with the division or dominating in the sense that they own the division. Nah, not at all. Thank you, Lady Dolphin, Miss Phins, and OG Color Calm. Thank you for the laugh about
Love
the
you,
Bills
Chef
letting the
Jew.
team beat them without throwing the ball. I mean, that is a fact that did happen. Moving the goalposts. Are we? Hey, Miss Phins, love the show. Thank
Oh,
you.
always moving the goalposts.
Of course, of
I
course.
mean, they were literally moved from the front of the end zone to the back of the end
Look
zone
at
by
this.
the league. I
I
mean,
guess I'm the Grinch because I don't have. Oh snap! Okay, 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 okay. Let me.
no, but
You guys.
I did want to give a special Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to Chef Jew. Appreciate you, buddy. Love all the work you do for all the content creators. You know, you have
Thank
all of
you.
our backs, even when we fight each other. You love us all, and we appreciate that, buddy.
No, seriously, one of the true, I mean, I have to say super pillars. And I don't mean like this year or last year or the last 2 year, like years, capital S's, people. Chef Jew has been supporting the Dolphins community single handedly. And for us content creators, man, you make a difference. And I appreciate you. So Merry Christmas to you and your family, your new lovely bride. Um, and definitely happy holidays, man. That from my family to yours, Chef Jew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's for everybody. I'm gonna take a quick minute to say Happy holidays to everybody. This is our holiday show. We're enjoying ourselves. I'm off, which is why I can do it, and and I can do it in the afternoon. I couldn't do it this morning. I needed to sleep in, people. But I appreciate each and every single one of you, all the Dolphin fans, non-Dolphins fans. All of you guys are awesome because you're here, you support, you hit the like button, and it really does make a difference. So I appreciate each and every single one of you guys, and all of you guys that donate, even $1, man, even $1, it really all goes right back to the channel. Um, so we can continue to have great shows. So I'm gonna be dropping the link in exactly 3 minutes. Color, I gotta cut us off. And by five, oh dang it,
Oh, we got
five
to
oh six.
burn through. We got to burn through these. We got like 20 games left.
No, we don't. By 5:03, I mean 5:06, we will be dropping the link, and all y'all can come up. Okay. What was that? Okay. We just did. We did.
Lions and
Okay,
Panthers.
we
Now
got.
we got Falcons and
And,
Ravens.
yep, Falcons and Ravens.
I'm
No
taking the
Lamar
Falcons
Jackson. I'm taking. Okay. Ravens
17-10.
points. Okay. 17-10. I'm gonna go with 13-10. Okay, we got Washington Commanders at San Francisco. You know I love my commies, but I gotta take the Niners because of their defense. Niners. And Purdy's playing it, man. Purdy's playing it. Zach Wilson may be out of the league next year. Carla,
Uh,
you 1,000% right.
check this out.
Uh,
Heineke was Purdy before Purdy was Purdy. I'm going Commanders.
oh,
24
you're taking my commies.
24-17.
I will be happy to lose this one because I love me. Heineke. Yo, Vader's Daddy says Falcons 13-17. Vader's Daddy says Niners 2014. Carla says Washington 13-10. Um, no, I don't want to come up Jolie no more. I'm happy with you right now.
Don't let him
Got it.
lie. He'll
Ravens
come up.
offense
He
is
knows it.
different without action. I know he will.
Stop lying,
Uh,
Estevan. You know you're
that's
going
so
to come
you
up.
told my picks are taking longer. I know, right? Ah, we got 2 minutes. Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
Eagles, Cowboys
But I didn't give you
in
my
Dallas.
prediction. I'm gonna
Oh,
go
sorry.
21-17. Niners. Okay. Eagles,
All right.
Cowboys.
Eagles, Cowboys. I got the accident waiting to happening again. Eagles are going to pull this one out. 33-30 in overtime.
Okay. Can I be honest with you? You know that what's his name is not playing, right?
Well, I'm
You
sorry.
know he's he's injured, right?
Who?
Jalen Hurts is hurt.
Oh, is he?
Shoulder. He's out. They got some
Who's
other dude. I don't
starting?
even know them gals. I don't even know who's replacing him.
You know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
your boy Nico says Eagles 30-17. Carla says Cowboys 29-27. I forgot about Hurts. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Carla on this one. I'm taking the boys only because Hurts is hurt. And I'm gonna go low scoring game because I don't trust this right now.
I got to
Oh,
figure out
Gardner.
who their
Oh my
quarterback's
god,
going to be.
Gardner Minshew. Holy snaps.
Gardner
Somebody just right.
Minshew.
Gardner Minshew is starting
Oh,
this
I'm
game.
definitely going Eagles then. Definitely
What?
33 to 30 in overtime.
Get out of here, man. I'm taking Tony Pollard. What are you talking about? And I'm taking Pollard. So I'm gonna go Cowboys 24-21.
All right.
Okay, then we got Las Vegas versus Pittsburgh. This is our Sunday night or Saturday night game, guys, on
On
NFL
NFL
Network.
Network. Yep.
$8 tickets, ladies and gentlemen. Whoo! Whoo! $8 tickets. What's the weather, man? Check me the weather for that one because that's gonna be
12
insane.
degrees and cloudy
Oh,
for game time.
Christ, that's gonna be so cold, man. Yeah, Vegas ain't ready for that, so I'm going Pittsburgh, And well, I'm gonna go 17-13 Pittsburgh. What do you got?
I'm going to do the same score for the Raiders. I think Jacobs pounds the ball and has a stellar night and salts it
Okay.
away.
Okay. Got it. We got, let's see here. Caller says Pittsburgh 23-9. I'm going to slip on that Las Vegas pick. Better's Daddy says 28-12 Las Vegas. Gardner Minshew is relocating Hurts. Your boy says Steelers 17-13. Yeah, man. You gotta keep it low with this one in my opinion. Do you think Ramsey is washed? No, not at all. I think Ramses is fine. I think it might be more up here. And there might be an injury they're not trying to tell nobody. So I think that's probably what's happening. Then we got the Sunday night or the Sunday Christmas Day miracles happening, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna skip the Green Bay Packers game because obviously that's ours, and we always leave that one for last. And yes, I just realized that we totally passed 3 minutes, but whatever. Denver at the Rams. I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm taking the Horsies. Uh, Horsies 13-10.
Yeah, Russell
Horsies.
Wilson tries
No,
to use this as a remember
14-10.
who I am game.
Yeah,
You know.
14-10. So you're gonna go with the Horsies too?
Yeah, I'll go with the horses. By the way, they've got two mascots. They're both horses. They're called Thunder and Lightning. In case anybody didn't know that, yes, that is true. Denver Broncos mascots. Um. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go with the horses. God, 20
Bro,
to
the
14.
the best score I've seen all night, man. Shout out. Shout out to Carla. I gotta highlight this. I gotta highlight this. 9-9 tie. Yo, that's that's what I'm talking about right there,
That's
Carla.
brutal.
That's
That's
yo.
brutal, Carla.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
All kicks too. All kicks. I'm loving it, yo. Rams 15-12 in a field goal shootout. We got another one like this. Golly, nobody's trusting these for which game. Right now we're doing the Broncos at Rams. Broncos at Rams. Nico. Yeah, that's oh snap. That's hilarious. Look at Esther out here with the 0-0 tie. Is that even possible?
It is possible.
Has that ever happened before? Ooh, it's crazy. Nico, you say 7-10, but who? Oh, you saying Rams are gonna win? Okay. Hey, I get it. Okay. Now we got the last two games before we go to the Miami game. Tampa Bay at Arizona. I'm taking Tampa Bay. Arizona's done. And Tampa Bay has to win out in
Yeah,
order
I
for them to
agree.
win again to get in. But I think it's gonna be low. I'm gonna go 18-13 Tampa. What do you got? I know you got Tampa, but what's your score?
Yeah,
What's
Cardinals
up,
don't
Michael
need to
K?
be
How's
winning
yours?
anymore. Cardinals don't need to be winning anymore.
They need
Buccaneers,
to
I'll
pick.
take them. Let's see. I'll take the Buccaneers
Look at
30
Michael K.
30
Thunder is the
to
horse. Miles is a guy that wears a horse head. Yeah. Oh,
30 to
hey.
10
30 to 10.
Buccaneers, yeah.
Is that
Yep.
it? Okay. Okay. I mean, sure, but that's all ridiculous in my opinion. And then we're gonna finish our last Christmas game, which is ours in a minute. We got Chargers at Indianapolis. As much as I do not want them to win, I think Chargers are winning this. But wait, ooh, snap! Wait a minute. Your boy said Bucks win 20-10. Carlos says twenty-four
Oh,
ten Bucks.
oh,
Vader's
20
daddy
to
said
Yo boy said
19
20 to 10.
2
All right.
Bucks. Yeah, he said 20-10. Liz says Broncos 6-6. Love it. Vader's daddy said 19-2 Bucks. That's rough.
Funny Vader says 19 to 2 bucks. I was going to literally say 30 to 2.
Nico says Chargers win 27-24. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. They're playing at the Colts, and Colts are done, in my opinion. But I don't think they're gonna score that much. I'm gonna keep it to 24 points, 17. I would say.
I
What do you
think the
got?
Colts try to show some pride in this one and might squeak it out.
Okay, what's your score?
I'll go 28-27 Colts.
Okay, you can't get any more squeaky than that. That's 1 point, bro. Like, okay, okay, and then we have the ultimate game this season, ladies and gentlemen, because it's literally the next one, and it's the only one that matters right now. The Miami Dolphins will be hosting your Cheeseheads Packers if you're a Packers fan, which I actually have a friend who is a Packers, like diehard Packers fan. Man, I'm gonna see if I can get a ticket for him because he really loves the Packers, and this is like probably the last time he'll ever get to actually see in person. Michael K, of course, coming in. Hey, I already saw it. Packs by 10. I already saw it, sir. Um, yeah, man. Packers are coming through, yo. This is okay. I see you. Nico
Game time weather
says
53 degrees and cloudy. Dolphins are favored by 3.5. Over under is 49.
so. Nico says 35-14 Dolphins, right? We already know Michael K says Packs by 10. Carla says 31-22 Miami. Okay, okay.
I'm
Let's see
right
here,
around
sir.
where Carla's at. 31-20 is what I got.
Liz, please, safety first, okay? Safety first. You take care of your home and stuff. 12 degree and 5 inches of snow. That's horrible. I'm sending you all the sun rays possible, ma'am, to just so you can be warmer. Kohu with 2 picks, Phins, 32-17. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. So, ladies and gentlemen, it says it's going to be 52 degrees, right, Color? 52, 53?
53 and cloudy is currently what it's calling for you.
Because it's cloudy, I'm a Floridian. Let me tell you what that really means. It's going to feel like it's 45. No sun, even at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. First of all, it's going to be muggy as can be. I know it's a 7% chance it's going to rain. So that means it's going to rain right before, with our luck. It's going to rain right before the game, slightly a little bit maybe during the game, and just slightly after, right?
They're calling for 53% humidity.
Jesus Christ.
That's fairly
Oh,
dry for South
and I
Florida.
was gonna wear all white, and then I realized this is not the game for me to wear all white. So,
From what I
um,
hear, we're going all aqua. I
what
heard that yesterday. I don't know if that's
from who?
confirmed.
Because I know for a fact that they force the other teams to do their dark colors for home field advantage. So I think we're going all white again.
I'm tired of the all whites, man. They look like pajamas.
People, that's what people
Like
say.
we're out there in a
Okay,
bunch of
listen,
onesies.
ladies, there's several ladies in here. We love the all whites. Okay,
Yeah, because it
because
looks like a bunch of men in onesies. That's why.
Color, stay out of this conversation.
Okay.
You boys, stay out of this conversation. Has none of nothing to do with y'all.
I
Us
will
ladies,
I will refrain from having this conversation.
we appreciate the all whites. Okay, because let me tell you, after the first quarter, when they're all sweaty and whatever, catch the catch the catch the see, I don't even have to finish. The ladies already know what I'm trying to say. Catch them boys, okay? That's all I'm saying. Catch them boys. Cause we get to see a lot more that we're paying attention to than you guys. Like, I'm telling you, I'm telling you right
My
now.
mom literally borrowed a pair of binoculars from a friend.
Oh, your mom's gonna be seeing a lot of glory this game. That's all I'm
She
gonna leave it at
she
that because it's still PG, PG,
she
PG. I'm
she
about to
borrowed
make this.
she borrowed them so she can get them a good look at TD.
Mm, right. Yeah. Well, she ain't be. There's a lot of, well, let me not because PBS Kids. I gotta remember PBS Kids, people.
Well,
Uh,
she doesn't realize I actually enjoy watching the game from like the first row of the upper deck or somewhere thereabouts because it's like a big TV.
I thought this
But
was a family show.
she continues to like upgrade our tickets,
I know.
to like the first row because she wants to gawk at TD all game.
The mascot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, hey, I'll tell you this. We're gonna have a lot of fun this Christmas Day. Okay. Okay, I got the Dolphins going 35-17. Color, you said we were going 30. Oh no, I'm lying. This is from our old prediction. No, 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 no. We talked about this already. Didn't we talk about it already?
Yeah, 31-20. I've said it a few places.
Yeah, yeah, 31-20. Yeah, you said 31-20 and I said 35-17. Perfect. So, because I remember writing it down when we did talk about it and whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. We got a 50 burger in the building. Sister with Liz with a 50 burger. Packers 3. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Misfits, happy holidays to yourself and all of Miami Dolphin family. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a happy New Year. Listen, my favorite holiday movie of all time will always be Home Alone 2 Lost in New York, okay? I lived my best McAllister life the first time I went to New York. I literally got lost by myself in New York. I was meeting my friend and whatever, and it was awesome. Obviously, nobody messed with me because I look like a New Yorker. I can talk like a New Yorker if I wanted to. My dad's from Long Island, if you were wondering. Um, but yeah, like New York. So, mm, but yes, best Christmas movie, Gremlins. I don't want to hear anything from anybody. Hey, if you like the Gremlins, you know what I mean. Hey, it is what it is. Jeremiah, happy holidays to you, sir. Absolutely. Okay, Colar. I know I need you back on because we're done with the we
Oh,
got the non
I'm here.
PBS. Okay, so here it is. Here it is. As I'm putting it up here, if anybody wants to, y'all are more. You're good, right? You don't gotta go nowhere right now.
Well, I do in a second, but not quite yet.
By a second, what do you mean? Like
I
20
don't know, a
minutes?
few minutes.
Like literally like 2 minutes?
I don't really know yet. No, no, not like 2 minutes, but
What, you got an afternoon show you didn't tell me nothing about?
no, just got some errands I got to run.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I am trying to reserve some energy, but other than that, yeah.
All right. Gizmo's my favorite. Okay. Fine. Y'all got 5 minutes to get up here. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show y'all the path to the AFC East owning the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Right here,
It's
ladies and
all
gentlemen.
Estefan's fault, by the way. Whatever it is,
Thank you, Esther. Of
it's always
course, you
Estefan's
would be
fault.
the yeah, you would be the one, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, you see. You see this right here, ladies and gentlemen. The entire AFC East makes it to the playoffs.
So
Can you
wait a
believe
minute.
that?
We're calling Gremlins a Christmas movie, but not Die Hard.
Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Okay, it's
I agree.
centered in Christmas. Like a lot of
Yeah, the
people
whole
say it's not.
story is about family reconciliation.
Yeah, but look at it here now. Okay, granted, when I made this, I thought the Jets were gonna win, so I gotta redo this puppy. But I don't know how that's gonna affect with the rest of the ones that I have. But look at this. Now that they didn't, I'm scared that if I change this, it's gonna mess everything up, and then I don't want to do that. Winning the division still. You know what I mean? Fairy tale playoff scenario. Yes, it is, and I'm gonna enjoy this pissy dust. Okay, Mike. Okay. I can enjoy my pissy dust. I did too. You got lost too in New York, Kenna? I was in the Bronx though. Okay. What up, Pamela? Welcome. Yeah, like literally. But this is a scenario. But guess what? Flipping Jets, they lost. So now I gotta do it without the Jets winning. But what do you think of this, Color? What do you think of this? You think it's a little much?
No, not at all.
We gotta change it up because again, I had the Jets winning, but obviously they didn't. So now
See,
I've made
see,
some super questionable stuff.
Michael K is making my point for me. He says, Miss Phins, that will be debunked tomorrow at 4:30. Well, until tomorrow at 4:30, Michael K, we are in the superposition of both winning the division and not winning the division. Okay, and until that's measured,
And yeah,
we're winning the division.
oh, hey, it ain't over till it's over, baby.
And
It
if you
ain't over
disagree
till it's
with
over.
what I'm
That's why
saying, you can go talk to the quantum physicists about it because they're the ones that told me that.
it ain't over till it's over.
That's
You
right.
don't know what's gonna happen
There
until
are an
it's over.
equal number of
Now that we
universes right
know
now where we win the division as the number of universes where we do not win the division. We just have to decide as fans which universe do we want to belong to.
whatever
And we
he
got to
said.
visualize it and make
Now,
it happen because once it's
now
observed,
I'm gonna check.
we win the division.
Now I'm gonna share this one over here. This is me redoing the same picks that I picked, but with the Jaguars winning.
Sorry,
Um,
Miss Fins. I just want to say hi to Pam real quick. She said hi.
yeah, say
So,
hi to Pam. What's up, Pam?
how you
Yeah,
doing,
do
Pam?
you, man? Now, this is with the Jets winning. I haven't done week 17 because I gotta compare and contrast and put it in. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a little far fetched to think that the Chiefs are gonna lose to the Seahawks. You know what I mean? I get it. It's
I
a little
mean,
far
not
fetched to
far
think the
fetched. Not. I
Bengals.
wouldn't say that's far fetched, but you just
True.
know it's
What's
one of
up,
those games
Crystal?
that you think you want to pick the underdog, but in reality, the Chiefs are just going to be the Chiefs and probably win that one. You know what I mean? Yeah,
Exactly. But I figured.
the Seahawks have played in a fashion this season that tells you that yes, they have the any given Sunday scenario against the Chiefs. Sure. But it again, every time we think this kind of thing's going to happen, the Chiefs just do what they do.
It never does. Yeah, it never does because the Chiefs are the Chiefs, and unlike some other teams, they can actually, put teams away,
I mean, if there's
and
some
that's the
Seattle
difference.
fan out there
Now
that
I'm
wants to
going
go,
based on
Color, I'm
my
gonna
my
go to
picks.
receipts on you, then hey, I'll be here Monday. You know what I mean? Or Wednesday, as far as here goes.
I'll be
You
here
know,
Monday. That's funny.
well,
That's
Monday
funny.
morning I'll probably be in your chat, but
I'm just
you
picking
know, the only
so
ones that are
that
going to
that way I can.
disagree with me on that are Seahawks
I get
fans.
it.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'd be if I was a Seahawks
So
fan, I'd be thinking we're beating the
my
Chiefs this week
super,
too.
yeah, my after my super, what do you call it? My pickings. This is so far how it's shaping up to be. I haven't done week 18 yet, but I'm just trying to say the same scenario that I had that put everybody in the AFC East. Um, as far as the winners,
I'm not sure that
and it
scenario
made
is possible
us.
anymore without everybody else losing a bunch of games. I think the Patriots or the
And
Jets have pooched
I did.
themselves.
I mean, I did the.
The Jets are at that
Yeah.
point, Miss
Well, this
Fins,
is
where
the
you're
this
like,
is the same exact.
the Jets are at that point where they're in mathematical mode. You know what I mean? They're pretty much done.
Yeah, now they might be they're mathematically holding on. They need a lot of help.
Right. Right. They're in mathematical mode, which
So there
never
you go. This is the
never
same
works.
scenario that I had. The same scenario that I had with the Jets winning, though, right? The same scenario that I had before. I had put the Jets winning, but obviously I can't do it now. But if I share this tab,
And Pam, what Pam's saying is the Chiefs have fallen down in a half and come back and won a few times this year. Yeah, Pam, that's because they're throttling people. To be honest with you, that is a clear indicator that they're really that good that they can just and then oh well, let's get it together, guys, and boom, you never had a chance. You know what I mean? And I think we're going to see the same thing with the Seattle game.
so yeah, so this is with the Jets winning, but clearly they didn't win, which is why I had us coming in, winning the division, and them three here. But because the Jets didn't win, this is where it's at right now.
Michael K is correct. Chiefs defense is
With
suspect, but as I keep saying, when your offense is scoring more points than your defense, that's all they need to do is give you a chance to win. And the
but
Chiefs
let's say
defense gives
Buffalo
them a
does.
chance to win.
Let's Yes, it does. So all I did was just change Buffalo into winning this next game because it's what we believe is gonna happen. Even though I still took the Bears. Look at what happens. So it puts Kansas City Chiefs. It takes them from second down to third, and it puts us fifth. Who do we play in the fourth? In the first round, it will be the Jaguars. Patriots would have to go against the Chiefs. In my opinion, would totally win this game. But I wouldn't put it past Cleveland. See, if Cleveland wins out, they get in, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's
Cleveland has
why,
to win out.
I wouldn't be so quick to pick them to lose every game from here on out, even against tough teams.
Yeah. Now let's
Because
be real.
remember,
You
the
really do
idea
think they're gonna
was,
be?
remember what the idea was, Miss Fins. Can Jacoby hold us in enough games to give us a chance to get hot later at the year when Deshaun comes back? And
Yep.
that's why I think it
So
was really important for them to get that big defensive win a couple weeks ago, because they didn't have to rely on whether Deshaun had rust or not. Their defense
mhm.
single-handedly blew out the other team. You know what I mean? I think their
Yeah,
defense had
exactly.
3 touchdowns or something, or maybe 4,
Exactly.
you
So
know.
they didn't really have what it took, but
And now you're starting to see, no, you haven't seen a breakout game yet from Deshaun, but you're starting to
no.
see him get
But
his
he's getting his
juices.
legs.
You're
He's getting
starting
his
to
legs
see him
back.
get his feels. And it's like, and that's why I say a game like they got the Saints this week, I think.
Hmm.
That's why I think a
Yep.
game like, hold on,
You lost me. Am I here? Can y'all hear me? Did we lose color? Did we lose myself? What's happening, ladies and
I
gentlemen?
think you got me back now. It's me this time.
Okay.
You got me back?
Yeah, yeah, you're back. You're
Okay.
back.
Yeah, I just had my net cut out for a second for some reason. Oh, look, storm's coming in. We got another cold front coming in tonight. That's why the temperatures are going to drop. But anyway, so as I was saying, where was I at? Keep me back, catch me back up, Miss Fins. Where was I at?
Oh, you were talking about a game versus the Saints is going to be another good
I wanted to make sure
rev
they were
up
playing the
game.
Saints. That's who they're
Thank
playing
you,
is the
Pam.
Saints,
Yeah, they're playing the Saints.
or some team like that. If it's not,
No, they're playing
um,
the Saints, dude.
oh yeah, there it is right there. Okay. Yeah, I just think that's precisely the type of game where it's like the Saints are all right, but if Deshaun Watson gets his wheels underneath him, he could kind of open up the floodgates on a team like that. You know what I mean?
He really can, which is why I picked the Browns 23-16.
They can attain as high as the 6th seed. Are you kidding me?
Yes. And it would
Wow.
mean they would have to win out. But it would also mean Chargers are losing to the Broncos.
Well,
Chargers
to
are losing to
illustrate
the
how much
Rams.
has changed, a couple weeks ago I
Chargers
did
are
these
losing.
scenarios, and the best I could do was squeezing the Browns in the 7th seed. So it's just
If Chargers
fascinating that
lose
just
all 3 weeks,
I'm sorry.
if Chargers lose out the 3 weeks and they win out, they get the 16.
Wow. But see, that
That's
just
why they
goes to
say
show you how much has changed in a couple weeks, that they actually have gone from barely finding a way to get them in to, man, barely finding a way to get them to get the 6th seed. You know what I mean?
yes. And now
People
look,
gotta
I put the
we
Chargers
get
winning the
so,
most.
in week 12, usually every year, everybody gets so, oh, it's this way. And boom, everything changes in 2 weeks.
Yes, it is a PG show. What do you mean, Jeremiah? Did I say something? Guys, keep
Did
it
I slip?
PG, please. Y'all
I
know.
didn't slip, did
I
I?
didn't say nothing.
I could have
Yeah.
slipped without knowing it.
Yeah, I don't think either of us did, but guys, you know better. Come on, man. Kids watch the show. We know this. Everybody's off. Come on. Keep it PG, guys. No personal attacks. Um, just keep it PG. But look,
Apologies
give
if I did. Yeah.
no, you're good. Color, take it over and take a look at this real quick. I gotta take this call. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Take a look at where we're at now. Okay, so we got the
Oh,
Browns winning. We got, let's see, the Jets lost. We got, where's that? We got us winning. And see, that's right there. This illustrates why the Packers is like a quasi important game, because look, do we want to be in the 6th seed? Do we want to be in the 7th seed? Well, if we don't take care of business tomorrow, yeah, we're still going to get in the playoffs. We only got to win one more game pretty much. And if the right people keep losing, we may not even have to win another game. But really, where do you want to be at? Do you want to be going into Jacksonville in the wild card, or do you want to be going into Kansas City or Buffalo? I mean, some of us don't care. I don't mind taking on Buffalo right away. I don't mind it. But why do that to yourself? I mean, I think that we all agree we could beat the Jaguars, even if they are getting hot and whatnot. I mean, I understand that they beat us last year, but it was a close game. And let's face it, we all like to believe that we're that our current structure as a team is far superior to than we were last year. You can say, yeah, the defense is regressed, but in all reality, we've gone from a 3-year stretch of consistently holding teams to 21 points per game, which is actually kind of high anyway, but sufficient. It's kind of average. Our coach warned us that we'd regress a little bit. And maybe by some people's eye test in certain situations, it looks like we've regressed a lot. But given the decimation of injuries on our defense, I would argue that dropping from 21.9 points per game last year to now currently 24.6, I'd still like to believe that our offense was built to score far more points than 24.6 per game. And the thing of it is that, okay, so let's do the real comparison. Last year we scored 20.4 points per game. That's who the Green Bay Packers are right now. 20 points per game. In 2020, we were scoring 25 points per game. that was the year where there was more, Fitzpatrick was still playing and it was on and off between him and Tua. So we regressed last year to 5 points per game. We regressed. Now we're scoring 24.6. Ironically, it's identical to how many points we're giving up. So technically, if you look at it in that sense, if the average is always played out, then we would theoretically have tied every single game we played this year. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think that given what we've done on offense in the offseason and what we have and all that, I think we should be scoring a few more points per game. And to illustrate that, I will continue to refute Michael K's point about the Chiefs and their defense. Yes, it's ranked 19th. But again, they're giving up 23 points per game. That's only a point less than us. Kind of gives you a different perspective, doesn't it? The difference is their offense is scoring 29 points per game. That's without Tyreek Hill. Let me repeat that. Without Tyreek Hill, they're scoring 29 points per game. So maybe that helps people understand why some of us are so apprehensive and still concerned when it comes to offense versus defense. Even though I will agree that our defense it leaks like a sieve. Our mid-level tackling is terrible. I've said it all year. It hasn't changed. 14 games in, Zebra hasn't changed its stripes, but neither have we at home on defense. So, the Packers, we should just take care of business with the Packers. They're where we were at last year, except they give up a bunch more points. They give up 20, 23, 24 points per game as well. And they only score 20. So you get a little overachievement from Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, he scores 20 points. You get a little overachievement from us. We score more. We score a touchdown more than we normally do. And you got 31-20. That's where I'm at. I just wanted to buy some time for Miss Phins and explain to you guys how I arrived at my score prediction. However, I really like the scenario of Cincinnati over the Buffalo Bills for the top seed. That's doable. You still there, Miss Phins? You're like bouncing around the windows. I gotta actually return a call myself. She might not be having technical difficulties. Oh, there you are. I see you. So, yep, you're on a call. Gotcha. So either case, so make sure everybody, I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to do some housekeeping for Miss Phins. Everybody make sure you're liking and sharing. You got it. Hit the like button, subscribe, not just subscribe, but just hit that notification bell so you know if Miss Phins pops up with a random show. You don't want to miss it. Make sure it'll always remind you when she's going. Liking gets the her channel in front of everybody's suggestion feed, and sharing gets more people in here to chat with. And I think you're what? There you go. Subscribe today. What number you at, Miss Phins? I don't have it up on my screen right at the moment. I'll get there in just a second. 700 and something we're at. Let's see. 747. Got to get Miss Phins to 1,000. She quite frequently gets the question of how to be able to donate. Why no super chats? Well, there you go right there. She's got the viewing hours. You guys watch her all the time. She's got all kinds of viewing hours, got all she needs there. Just needs about 200 and something more subscribers, and everybody can start utilizing super chats, super stickers, stuff like that to really show your support for Miss Phins right on the fly. Makes it really easy. But appreciate all of you that watch us. I really thank Miss Phins. I enjoy. I'm glad she always invited me to come do this with her because I really enjoy chopping it up about football league wide too. You know, giving the picks, all that stuff. Uh, we forgot impact players this week,
Sorry about that, Color.
but that's
Thank you
okay.
for holding it through.
No
Um,
problem. No problem. I'm in the same boat as you. I have to drop for a second to take a phone call if you don't mind. If you're back.
yeah, we're
Alrighty.
just bouncing off.
Dang holidays, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Um, yeah, no, but I'll tell you this, guys. We can compete third and 16, but not third and one, dude. For real, I'm back. I see you, man. Sharing equals caring. Thank you, Michelle. Yes, share it, guys. We're at 747 subscribers right now, guys. If y'all can just share it, share it, share it, I really would appreciate it. I'm a Dolphins fan. Sorry, yo boy. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, he agrees. Oh man, that's so sad. But yeah, I get it, Carla. We need to be making better decisions, man. How is this man? How do we literally? I just don't understand. How can we go third and 13, but when it's 3 and 1, we can't continue to run the ball? That makes zero sense to me. 0 cents, ladies and gentlemen. 0 cents. So yeah. So I don't understand why he keeps doing it, but that's on him. Oh, he is really frustrating, ladies and gentlemen. He is. At the end of the day, he is. But I just thought it was pretty cool seeing the whole playoff, scenario and things like that. There's still a chance, ladies and gents, that we can still win the division. A small chance, granted. I get it. I get it. Tiny, tiny chance. But it's still a chance. And I'm still going to take it. It's still a chance. So, ladies and gentlemen, give me your predictions right now. I need to get y'all's prediction. Go ahead and hit that like button. You know what I always say. We win together, we lose together. Dolphins for life, guys. Today was league wide Fridays, I guess. But give me a score prediction, ladies and gentlemen. I want to highlight for the Dolphins game. What do you think for the Dolphins game? Just saying Tua is just definitely the franchise QB. I don't know. I can't make my final prediction on Tua until the end of this season, so I can have Michael K. You said by 10, so stop it. I can't make my full prediction on it until the end of the season. Once the season's over and I know for a fact it's done, then I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, but give me your score prediction. Okay, let me go ahead and highlight this puppy real quick. So we got Kane said 23-20 Dolphins. Okay. Michael K says back by 14, please. Your boy Nico said Dolphins 35-17. Man, I'm loving Nico right now. Nico, you got a girlfriend? I'm just saying. My favorite player is from New Jersey. I'm just saying. Mm. Uh, let's see here. You are loud and clear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Michelle says 31-17 cheeseheads. Okay, Miss Fins, we're finally getting our 40 burger. Let's do it. That's what I'm
40
talking
burger with cheese.
turkey burger for me because I can't eat beef.
How
But yes,
fitting.
it's turkey.
How fitting if we got a 40 burger against the cheeseheads. It'd be literally be a 40 burger with cheese.
I would literally go to Burger Fi and order a turkey burger with extra cheese.
With extra cheddar, extra sharp.
Extra cheese. No, not cheddar, man. American.
Well,
America.
I mean, that's what their big thing is. Their extra sharp Wisconsin cheddar.
Good for them. I'm still American cheese for
I
me.
got a bag of it in the fridge. I'm ready to pour it all over some chili.
Oh, look. Pamela says with
Yeah,
bacon.
with bacon, exactly.
Thank you, Canes. Turkey burgers are fire. Thank you, they are, man. If you know how to grill them, okay. We have this recipe at home that we do: turkey burger, pineapple. Shout out to Tua. Not that he owns it, but I gotta anything Hawaiian y. Gotta shout out to Tua. So we do turkey burger, pepper jack cheese, pineapple, red onions, one red onion slice if it's like a thicker cut, and right in the middle we put buffalo hot sauce. It sounds weird, but the mixture of the flavors, man, it's good. It's got a kick. It's got a kick. I'll use turkey bacon, Pamela, on mine. Turkey. See, I'll do the turkey burger, turkey patty, American cheese, extra American cheese, turkey bacon. Let's throw it in an avocado. Why not? Uh, just some barbecue sauce. There you go.
Want to know a secret?
What?
What I've been doing lately?
What?
I've been putting mozzarella cheese in my mashed potatoes.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Mozzarella sticks
fantastic.
or cheese?
I just no, just like shredded mozzarella cheese.
Oh, American. There you
It's
go,
amazing.
American
I don't
cheese.
know what gave me the bright idea to do that, but it's amazing.
Oh, Carla says I like crushed black beans or my turkey burger. Hey, I've had black bean burgers. They're all right. The problem with that I have with them, they do break apart. So I gotta layer that puppy. Cheese at the bottom, like me. Cheese on top, and then
You
cheese
know
some
what
more.
else I've been doing?
Guys, I go to meetings. It's Cheeseaholics Anonymous.
I've been
So
putting pepper on my hot dogs before I grill them.
pepper,
Just
like
pepper. Yeah, just
salt
regular
and
black
pepper.
pepper. Just regular black pepper. Yeah. You'd be amazed
Well,
at
I
what
like
it does
turkey
for the hot
dogs,
dog.
so I might have to try that later.
You would
I
be
like turkey dogs.
absolutely amazed what it does for a hot dog.
Yeah, I've had. See, I've never tried mozzarella cheese on my mashed potatoes, but I do like
Me
like
neither. Me
like
neither. That's why I was thinking. I don't know what gave me the
regular cheddar
idea, but it
cheese. I've
just,
had cheddar cheese.
yeah, yeah, sure. And then just one day I was like, you know what? How about mozzarella? And it just worked really good.
Really, really good.
Really, really good.
Oh, okay. Because Tua, he
I
likes it
think
really,
you,
really
after, if you put enough of it in the mashed potatoes, and once it all starts getting mixed up and melted, I'm pretty sure you could spackle a wall with it.
good. You probably can. You probably can.
So anybody that needs a little help stiffening things up, yeah, good stuff.
Now we're doing home improvement, ladies and gentlemen. That ginger house bread. That ginger house, ginger cookie house thingy. Uh,
And by the
there
way,
you
you only get that on YouTube.
go. YouTube TV, 80 plus channels. Oh, this is hilarious. We're having way too much fun, bro. Way too much fun. Look, at the end of the day, let's be real.
How about mixing cheese with cream of wheat? That would be a mix. That would be some.
Actually, okay, first of all,
I mean, I do it with grits, but cream of
I
wheat would be
love
like
cream of wheat. Like, love
you could patch
cream
a
of wheat.
vinyl seat with that mixture.
But no. Okay, I thought it was the grossest thing ever. Because I love oatmeal. I love cream of wheat. I don't like grits. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't like
I
them.
love me some grits.
But cream of wheat, oatmeal, love it. Cinnamon, absolutely must.
Oh,
My cousin one day though, when
with
she was
butter,
visiting,
cinnamon, butter, and sugar, and some cream of wheat.
just cinnamon, bro, and some sugar. That's it.
Pour a little milk in.
But she she put in a slice of American cheese, and me and my brother were like, "Ew, that's gross." Obviously, kids. And then when we mixed it, and she gave, I was like, "This just made this creamier." I was like,
Creamier. So how about trying something like cream cheese instead of, you know,
"Have I had it with cream
you
cheese?" No, I
know,
haven't had it with cream cheese,
it
but
wouldn't change the
the
taste too much, you
cream
know.
of wheat with cinnamon, dash of sugar, and
Butter,
cheese.
butter.
No
Don't forget the
butter.
butter.
Who the hell does butter, man?
A
Like,
little
no,
dash of
no
milk,
butter. No, no,
a
no.
little sprinkle of milk.
I'll do the milk. I'll do the cinnamon and a slice of American cheese. It has to be American.
I ain't doing the cheese. I'm
It
that's
makes
not.
it creamy, dude. I'm telling
Well,
you. You
well,
don't like American
sour
cheese?
cream could make it creamy.
You don't like American cheese, bro?
Not in my grits. I mean,
I don't eat grits.
not in my cream of wheat. I do like
Trust me.
cheese
Next
in my
time,
grits.
do the
I
same
do
thing with
love
oatmeal.
cheese in my grits, but
Do the eggs. It'll be the same thing, but sweeter and awesomer. Trust me, bro. Try it. Try it. And the oatmeal, do the same thing with oatmeal. Delish.
no way, no way. See,
I'm telling you.
I prepare my cream of wheat exactly how I do my oatmeal. No way am I adding cheese to that mixture.
You have to add the one slice of American cheese. Try it. Color is gonna change your
Nope,
life. Just try it. But
nope.
you eat grits. Aren't they like cousins? Like this make no sense.
No, no, no.
I don't
To
even know what
me, to
grits
me,
are.
to
To
me,
be honest,
grits are a salty food and cream of wheat's a sweet food,
I agree. Which is why I don't like grits because I don't like salty
which is
stuff.
also why I'm not putting cheese in my cream of wheat.
But it's not even salty, dude. It makes it creamy. You just
Miss
gotta.
Phins, would you fire up a bowl of Captain Crunch cereal and lay a slice of American cheese across it?
Absolutely not. Any
There you
cereal?
go.
No, 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 no.
There you
Captain.
go.
First of all, Captain Crunch.
Well, its
Shout out to
point
Captain
is,
Crunch because it's
how about
great.
cornflakes? Would you lay a piece of
No,
cheese across? Okay,
no.
then
With
why
a
would
little
you
bit of
do?
sugar though.
Then why would you do it with your cream of wheat?
It's different, man. It's different. I promise you. Same. I just don't like grits. It's just not for me. Maybe I haven't had the right one. I think I've maybe tried it one. I'm like, this is a wannabe cream of
Have
wheat.
you ever had grits with cheese?
I've not like I don't even recall ever having grits, dude. I don't like salty
Well,
like
then how do you know you don't
meat.
like them?
First of all, I seen them. Oh, I'm lying. I did try it. I didn't like them.
Well, when you salt them and pepper them really good, and you butter them and put some cheese in them, they taste like rice. It's like a bowl of grittier
Maybe
rice.
the South, and by the South, ladies and gentlemen, I don't mean South Florida. I mean Gainesville North to like maybe South Virginia, from like North Carolina all the way up to Texas, and no more or higher than Arkansas. That's the South, okay? And
Hood is a
nah, I'm
grit.
not. I'm not doing grits. Like that's not. It's not for me. My son, look, y'all should watch, and I get no promotion for this, but I'm loving since I came across this YouTube channel. I've just been binge watching because it's awesome. It's called it's a thug. That's what father of this. It's a southern thing, dude. Grits, I know, is part of the South. It's a southern thing. Just it's not for me. Grits are not for me. Just not for me. I don't like them. I love cream of wheat though, because they're sweet.
If they were called something different, would you like them?
No, I'm a texture person. I don't like
So am
grits.
I.
Yeah,
So
I
am
don't like
I.
grits. There's nothing wrong with that
So am
cream
I.
cheese.
You're not going to find a more fickle eater in all the planet than me,
Hell
as
no,
far as
not our
texture
people are
guy.
southern. No, our people are southern. No, Pamela. No, Pamela. All the way up to Gainesville, Florida, and North Panhandle, that's still part of the South. Anything below that is South Florida. We're southernmost. We are not the South. Okay, I know you live up there, so you part of the South. You still part of the South. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
I just had grits yesterday.
But not, nah, not for me. Grits is that
You're
I
telling me
can't
this
put your
whole
comment
time. You're
because of the
telling me this
grits.
whole
But
time I like something people don't like.
I don't like grits.
That's amazing. I'm intrigued.
But cream of wheat, yes, I do like
Well, I
cinnamon.
mean,
Always have
cream
to
of
have
wheat.
cinnamon.
It's cream of wheat. It's
You always have to have cinnamon. Baked chicken. Ooh, Carla sounds like she just talked about a great recipe. Hold up. Let me take a look at this.
See
Cause
now. I've tried what Liz is talking about, doing grits with sweet. No, I can't do that. I can't do
see,
sugar with grits. Ugh.
see, nah. Well, okay, baked chicken dipped in milk, then crushed cornflakes, finished
Okay,
topping.
well,
Well,
cornflakes
that's
was
yeah.
okay, but cornflakes was a bad example for me to use because people do use cornflakes for like breaded chicken, like
I was gonna say
chicken
that
breading.
you
You know
can
what I
use.
mean?
Yeah, that's because it
So
has
I
no
get that.
sweet, no salt. So
But
that
I
yeah,
mean, like
I'm with
traditional
you.
way, a bowl of cereal, your average bowl of cereal, lay a slice of cheese across it. You know what I mean? No, I ain't doing that.
Mm-mm.
Cream of wheat is hot cereal.
Exactly, guys. Get Miss Fins to over 1,000 before New Year's. Grits are the best. I like grits and cream of wheat. I just can't do. What's up, Kenneth? I can't do grits. It's just
Hey, I never
people like
thought of
it.
mixing the two. I never thought of mixing grits and cream of wheat.
Mm. Cornflakes aren't bad on fish. You know, I've never heard of cornflakes with fish before, like to bread it. You know what I mean? I've done it with chicken, so I know what that is. But I've never. It's just bad. Grits is bad. Yeah, yo boy Nico and I might need your number. Uh, yeah, we're on the same wavelength because I do not like
Yeah,
grits.
and Pam's right. Grits with sweet is sacrilegious,
Sacrilege.
and the one and only time I tried it, well, I'm not going to use the H word, but that's where I felt like I was at. So yeah, it is sacrilegious.
Mm, Miss Fins, almond milk or regular milk? Okay, I've drank whole milk my whole life. I've drank 2%, 1%, no percent, and I have had almond milk. Now I drink almond milk, but
I
for
like it.
certain, but for certain things like my mashed potatoes, oh no, I need whole milk.
I mean, I like almond milk, and it's not a bad substitute. I just have to have whole milk in my life. But if I haven't had a glass of milk in years, and if there was a milk famine, I would feel like I was
We have
satisfied
a
with almond
cooking
milk.
show now. Apparently, listen, I'm with you, Color. I'm
Yeah,
with
I
you.
mean it does the job. It's just,
It
you
does.
know, if I was milk deprived, I would be happy with almond milk.
Yeah, there's just certain things I can't cook with. I've had mashed potato where I've cooked it with almond milk. I don't like it because it tastes sweet, and I don't like my mashed potatoes tasting sweet.
Yeah, it's a little
What
thinner.
I've
It's
had to
like
do
skim
is put
milk
extra butter and salt
right. It's
to
like skim or
offset the
1%
sweetness.
milk. It's a little thinner. I just have to have that whole milk feel. That
Yeah.
is. Mm-mm.
Michael K says beer batter is the best on chicken.
I mean,
However, it's a
obviously,
pain because you have to bake
I
the chicken
certainly could
first.
use
I
the
get it.
fat. Obviously.
I get it. Yeah. I agree. You can't add almond milk to anything that requires milk. You can, but you're gonna have to offset the sweetness. And I don't even drink. I drink unsweet almond milk. So mine is not even sweet.
And Pam's talking about cream with mashed potatoes, and I agree. Um,
Mashed
Sour
potatoes.
cream can also provide that function if you throw a dollop or two of sour cream on your mashed potatoes.
Yeah, but see, I don't need all that unless I'm making potato salad.
Right.
Then I make potato salad with my
And I tell you this,
this literally
potato
became hold up.
potato soup.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Definitely throw a dollop of sour cream in your potato soup.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your holiday cooking show with your host, Miss Fins, and my co-host, Color Commentary. How's everybody doing this evening? We're enjoying ourselves, okay? Which I just realized, Color, I need you to hold it now because I have to do something real quick. Because you already know, um, for whatever, but literally give me 30 seconds, sir.
Okay.
But welcome to your cooking show where we are enjoying great
I really don't
recipes.
know what for whatever, but that's okay.
Thank Thank you, thank you. Add some liquid to your cooked potatoes. If you're on a diet, do not eat mashed potatoes.
So so while she's attending to affairs, I will say that everybody's favorite old Gordon Ramsay, he has this Christmas special from a couple years back where he did like this home cooking show for the holidays, right? And oh yeah, we're gonna get real intimate here, guys. We're gonna let everybody sit down by the fire. Anyway, so he did this cooking special for the holidays a couple years back, and let me tell you something. Everybody needs to go and check out how he baked this turkey and what he did, man. Oh my God. I have and I've replicated. I mean, I've had a couple people make it as well as myself do it that way. And it's like, you'll, there's a reason that guy is 5-star. Cause man, I'm telling you what, I'll sum it up this way. It involves bacon laid on the back of the turkey while it's baking. I mean, check it out yourselves. Oh my God. And it also involves lemon and lots of butter. You guys need to check out Gordon Ramsay's turkey preparation. So basically, he stuffs it like instead of stuffing it with all kinds of chopped stuff, he puts like a big whole lemon in there. Cuts it in half and just like puts the whole lemon in there, and then like
You talking about turkey?
yeah, I'm talking about the way Gordon Ramsay prepares his turkey. He has a holiday special from a couple years back where
Yeah.
he shows you how he makes his turkey. And then he takes butter, regular butter or margarine. I don't remember if it's margarine or
Mm.
butter, but it's butter, right? And he lifts up very carefully, lifts up the skin and proceeds to stuff the turkey with butter between its skin and its meat without destroying the skin, leaving it completely intact on the turkey
That's what
with
I do.
filled with nothing but butter.
Well, not with the butter part, but with my seasoning
Right, right,
and rub and stuff.
right,
That's what we
right.
do.
So, and then he stuffs a whole lemon in it, right? And then he bakes it to start with, right, for a little while to get it started, and then he lays bacon strips on its back
No,
and bakes it with bacon strips laying on its back.
what the turkey?
Yeah.
I'm not even surprised. I've had people tell me that they do a lot of. Have you ever heard of turducken? You're a football head. You should know
Who? What?
a turducken.
No. A turducket?
Turducken.
No, never heard of a turducket. Is that a bucket that
Turducken is a turk. It's a chicken and no a duck inside a chicken inside a turkey.
is that the South Florida version of a groover? By any
I don't know
chance?
what the hell's a groover.
You've never heard of a groover?
I don't know what is it.
That's with a V, by the way, as in Victor, a groover.
What is a groover?
So if you've ever done any river rafting or whatnot, where you have to like where there's like no porta potties, along the way out in the wilderness,
Hmm.
they have this thing that they carry on with them on the raft, and it's like sort of like a box basically, but you have to like incorporate it with like digging a groove in the ground, you know what I mean? And that's why they call it a groover,
Makes sense.
so that you can relieve yourselves properly on the river expedition.
No, no, this is a
It's
turkey.
river lingo.
Okay, listen, I'm on the
It's a
river every
functional
year.
thing. Like if you ever wanted to get into river rafting, you got to know this stuff. So it's scientific. I'm not trying to be flippant, you know.
Good,
But
continue, Color.
a
Oh,
turducket
turducken,
sounds sort of like it might
turducken,
be you
turducken.
know.
Ay, ay. Oh, I'm burning myself. Okay.
Duck stuffed in a chicken, stuffed in a turkey. Is
Yes,
that
duck
true?
stuck in a chicken. That's a turducken. And the NFL actually introduced it to the world on Thanksgiving Day, and that's what they give the whole turkey leg. I want my turkey leg. Blah, blah. That's what they're talking about. The turducken.
Oh, so just the breast. Oh, okay.
No, it's a whole turkey that has a duck inside a chicken that's inside that turkey. Turducken,
How
man.
does it all fit?
I don't know, a baby duck that's on a
So
teenager turkey.
do
I mean,
they
I
use
don't
a
know.
Cornish hen for the chicken?
I don't know, man. I'm not the one doing a turducken. I'm just saying that's a thing. Yeah. Even Miss Smith thought, uh, yeah, no, 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 no.
I love me some Cornish hens, man.
Definitely, no, that's definitely not do it. That's for sure.
They're just little
Um,
chickens.
I guess they could use like a baby duck. Oh, I don't even want to say that. That's wrong. But like a smaller duck inside a teenage chicken and like a grandfather turkey. I don't know, but
Right,
they
big
talk about it.
25-pound turkey, right?
You have to have 25 to 27-pound turkey to fit all that in there. But yeah, they literally give it like they give it away. I'm not even being super serious.
So, Cat for Life says pineapple juice with turkey, and you'll thank me in the morning. It probably ain't
Okay.
bad. It probably ain't bad at all.
Bro, the whole chat is a W. I'm glad your boy, you enjoying this. I'm glad you enjoying this. Yeah, that's the Madden special. Thank you. See, Michelle. She know
Turducken.
what I'm talking about.
I never knew
Turducken.
that. I never knew
I'm
that.
telling you. I guess it's a duck inside the chicken, or it could be the chicken inside the duck inside the turkey. All foul. Good because yeah. I got lasagna for
Well,
Christmas.
good thing we don't stuff that turkey in a cow.
No, that's just wrong color. You made my marinade. I'm just kidding. That's weird. No, that's too
We
much.
got Michelle's got lasagna for Christmas Day. We've done that before. That's pretty cool. I
Really?
like doing that. Yeah.
I'm a traditional person. We have giant turkey, potato salad, rice, beans.
I mean, we're having stadium food for Christmas Day this year, so I mean,
This year I'm having stadium food. I
No,
might have.
actually, we're gonna be hitting up a Japanese restaurant for Christmas dinner tonight this year.
Well, for Christmas dinner, I'm gonna have
Right.
to figure that out. But for Christmas Day for game day, I'm thinking Publix will be sponsoring Miss Fins, and by sponsoring meaning just making the food. And I'm thinking I might need to get like a bunch of wings and just bring them.
And I'm thinking we'll likely go have dinner at a Japanese restaurant tomorrow night because generally we do things in the German tradition and have Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. So
You know, a lot of
probably what we'll do.
Latin America, I know they do it Christmas Eve. America does it Christmas Day. So like a lot of people celebrate different things. I mean, it's still Hanukkah for me, so it's Christmaka. Christmaka. Whenever Hanukkah falls in with Christmas, we call it Christmaka.
Oh,
So
and by the way, I've got my own reusable, semi-disposable chopsticks that were given to me from a
oh,
friend, and they
shoot,
have
I
oh,
got you.
cool, awesome.
Just see.
Mine have sort of like dolphin colors around the handle. You know what I mean?
Mine, I did get that one time. One of my great grandbaby, my sorority, she gave it to me, and what do you call it? And mine have like purple at the very top where I'm holding
Right,
them,
right.
and then you can just like
Yeah, a
just
buddy of mine in St. Louis, he
Miss Fitz. Have you ever had mashed potatoes with cream corn?
no, I don't do cream corn myself.
I'm sorry, color. Let me address this real quick, Liz, and to whoever love cream corn. Hey, props to y'all. Me personally, I can't. Now, I love having my mashed potatoes with my side of corn, regular. kernel sweet corn, but I can't do cream corn. To me, it's just not for me. That's all.
Ain't
Go
nothing
ahead,
better
Cole.
than fresh frozen shoe peg corn too, man.
Shoot me. I like corn on a cob. You know, if they get it right with the butter. Mm. Chinese Christmas always incorporates duck and they use pineapple sauce. I'm just saying. Oh, cool. My family's from Czechoslovakia traditions on the 24th and the American tradition on Christmas.
Yeah,
Cool.
there's a lot of the European traditions are gonna be done a lot on Christmas Eve. Generally speaking, you know, it's quite common across a lot of the cultures
Yeah.
in Europe.
Color, Miss Fins, will y'all be out of tailgate on Sunday? I'm bringing smoked fish dip. I'm making it right now. First of all, cool, Pamela. And yes, I will be at the tailgate. I don't think Stephen D is doing anything. I don't know what anybody's doing, if I'm going to
From
be
what I
honest.
yeah, from what I understand, Batman's like gonna be having his own tailgate, or I guess his own tailgate around the front end of East 12. But he said something about the regular tailgate not being up. I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to
I
check
guess
with
Stephen
them.
D might not be doing it, but I will be there. A couple of my family members will be there with me. I will be sporting my Dolphins Christmas hat, obviously. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've never done anything like this on Christmas. This is my first time ever. But I said to myself, when are the Dolphins gonna ever have a home Christmas Day game? You know, and so
Yeah, and it
yeah.
just dawned on me last night, Miss Fins, that game at Arrowhead that I keep talking about that I went to, that was on Christmas Eve.
Look at that. Look at that. Now Tyreek is gonna get 2 touchdowns for you, Color. 2 of them on
Telling you, he
Sunday.
owes me. I've followed him. I'm a Tyreek groupie.
Yeah, Tyreek. You're a Recaneer. You're a Recaneer. That's what it is. A cheataneer. A cheataneer. Okay, I get it. Or
Oh,
Chianon.
let's see if I can pull it up real quick.
I went to 3 Jets game. Bengals, Dolphins, and Bills. 2 out of the 3 were a W.
Oh,
Who'd
yep,
you
this
lose
is the
to?
one. This is the one
Oh,
right here.
Bengals. Y'all lost to Bengals. Yeah.
Okay, this is the one right here. Miss Fins, if you'd be
Share
so
it. Yeah,
kind.
share it.
Yeah. Give me a second. Oh, that ain't it. That ain't it. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Hold on. That didn't work right. I got to take it out of full screen. Hold on. There we go. Let me do this. Let me hit that lever, turn that dial, flip that
Yeah, no
switch,
regular
click
tailgate. I was
there.
planning on to do it with Batman also. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Miss
All right.
Finch, I can't stand cream corn. I love hominy cream corn. It's Rich's favorite, not mine. Rich, sir, good on ya. Good on ya.
So
Oh,
everybody should
snap.
recognize everybody's favorite. That goofy dude, Jordan Phillips,
Are
standing
you?
by the heater. And look what it says right here, danger hot. Like, yeah, okay. That
Does.
goofy
Those
dude.
are the heaters people were talking about.
Well, this was at Arrowhead on Christmas Eve. That game I was
That's
telling you about.
crazy.
Let's see who we can see on the field.
I'm sure Kelsey's out is out there.
Who's that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
33.
I don't remember.
I think we're on defense because we got a lot of guys with 20s.
Yeah, I think we are on defense.
That could be Xavier Howard right there. No, it looks like 22.
Yeah, that's 22. Hey, Michael has a question for you. Did your grandparents hang the tree from the ceiling? What is that about?
My
Is that a
grandparents?
tradition that? Yeah, I don't know. Is that like a
No,
family
no,
tradition or
not that
something?
I'm aware of. but they are old enough to have probably used real candles on their Christmas tree.
That's old,
I'm
old
not
school.
sure. I'm not sure the modern Germans still do that. I'm sure they've, graduated finally to less fire hazard Christmas LEDs. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay.
But I haven't been into Germany since like '95, so
Oh, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
uh, about that
Okay,
much.
got it, got it. Nico, how did I know you were Italian? I just had a feeling. I don't think this is you, your picture, because this is a really cute guy. But I'm just saying, I had a feeling with your name that you were either Greek or Italian. I was leaning towards Italian. I'm not surprised. Can you cook? That's a true measure because Italian. It's Mark Andrews. Okay, I knew I've seen this sexy self before. Um, See, Italian men can actually cook. At least that has been my experience. So, can you cook, yo boy Nico? Yes or no? Don't
I'm
lie.
sure they're genetically predisposed to be able to cook.
I feel like right? Aren't there like the world's best cooks? Italian male chefs. Italians
French
are
are
the
pretty
best.
good too.
Michelle, I don't want to say all that, but I do. Oh, Nico can cook. Okay, you gonna be at the game or something? Or
The French
anyways,
have some good cooks too,
we they do, they
like
do.
really good.
Yes, I mean every culture has their own, really great cook. I love my favorite Italian dish to make is chicken fettuccine alfredo with broccoli, and I'm telling you, it's a home run every single time I make it. Every single time. So yeah, I absolutely love making it. Germans have great beef recipes. I don't really eat beef like that,
Speaking
but
of, what one of the things I was talking about earlier that I'm gonna have to attend to is currently mom
guten
is
Tag. It's actually
cur-
guten Nacht because it's
currently
nighttime.
currently mom is actually whipping up Color some dinner and going to be bringing it over uh in about an hour and a half
Is
or
she cooking the
so.
crock pot?
It is actually goulash, which
Ooh,
is
can you tell I'm a
really
hundred
yummy.
percent Italian? Goulash,
So
goulash.
I'm waiting with my bed of rice to throw it on top of and chow down for dinner tonight. It'll be really good.
See,
She's also bringing some
I
onion dip for
balanda,
I guess I don't know
right?
why,
It's
just to bring it.
I guess I don't know. It's I mean I guess that Eastern
By the
European
way, if
stuff.
you really want to make good onion dip, you don't buy the stuff in the you don't buy the stuff in the cold storage. You buy a tub of sour cream and you get the French onion soup packets and you mix it together. That's how you make your onion dip. You'll thank
Okay,
me.
I
You'll
don't like
never
the
do it
onion.
any different.
But listen to this, Michelle. Apparently, you're not Italian because your name is Michelle. Okay, according to Nico. That's not necessarily true. Okay.
Yeah, Keynes is right. Onion dip and chips equals good night, bag gone. Yeah, pretty much. Can't stop.
That man said he can do stuffed shells better than no one. Can you?
I had
Hmm.
that for dinner last night. Stuffed shells.
I love stuffed shells, but it's gotta be done right. You gotta use the right cheese. Ricotta.
Well, they
Okay.
did because it was really good.
I love manicotti. Same here. Same here. I'm not gonna lie. Cooking, I cook different types of food, but Italian definitely has to be one of my favorite foods to cook.
Michael Case tells me to look in Publix for bison French onion dip.
Cases cap. Michelle is Italian for Michael, but my name is pronounced like Michelle.
Is that anywhere? Is that anywhere near
Mm.
the Canadian maple syrup, Michael K?
Wait, Michael K, you're Canadian? Is he? Oh, I didn't know
No,
that. Cool.
no, he's
It makes
just
sense.
up.
You're a Bills fan.
He's just up in Buffalo, so I'm just picking on
Oh,
him.
okay.
I'm accusing him of being Canadian.
I don't know. I don't know. I thought for a second there. I just
They
guess.
still like Canadian things, like
I mean, they're like a foot
like
away from Canada.
like
So yeah.
maple syrup that has the consistency of water. Yeah,
Oh, his friend lives in Coral Gables. Said his Publix has it. Nothing like Publix. Listen, if you're from Florida, this is a tell me you from Florida without telling me you from Florida. Okay, right here. You grew up eating Publix fried chicken, aka the best fried chicken. And number two, you grew up eating pub subs. Tell me I'm lying, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me I'm lying. If you're a Floridian, the best fried chicken is Publix fried chicken. Best subs, pub subs. Period.
there's nothing better. There is
Definitely
no
over there.
better beach food than a big old honking Public sub, man.
Oh my
Right
God.
out of a cooler.
What is it? Buffalo hot chicken tender pub sub? Best. People make lines when these puppies are on sale. Like, I mean, they make lines
I can't
regardless.
even get chicken fingers in the dinner because they're taking them all for the damn sandwiches. Excuse my French. You know what I mean?
Dude, but for
Like
real
I'm
though.
standing there at the hot counter and I'm like, I'm waiting for my turn and all the chicken fingers are going bye bye. And I'm
And
like,
you're like,
all I want is 3 of them for my meal.
sorry, sir, we just took them for some. But we have all these wings and other meats no one wants from the section. But yeah,
The line down the
you're
road for the chicken tender sub.
hey, Master Chefs, Miss Fins and Color, thank you very much. I'm actually very good at cooking.
Well, I'm a Padawan. The master is my mom. She's the master chef.
I'd have to say the same thing. My mother is definitely she the one. But I'm actually I can make some meat like some good cooking. Say, frozen grapes is the best on a hot day in the sun.
And Michelle's saying pub
Mhm.
sub versus Wawa hoagie is a tough choice. Except, see, that may be true. Maybe Wawa's coming on strong, but they're a flash in the pan.
Yeah,
Publix will still be here 40 years from now when
300
everybody
years from
forgot who
now,
Wawa was. You know what I
Michelle,
mean?
Michelle, Michelle, Michelle. You from up north, right? You see how I'm saying it on purpose? You from up north. Y'all had your Wawas,
Not
and
if you're in Massachusetts.
now they're coming down here, right? Right? Nah, like I said, tell me you from Florida without telling me you're from Florida. You grew up eating pub subs, and the best fried chicken was Publix chicken. I'm telling you, I get it. I've had,
And
a
they
hoagie from
season their
Wawa, but
potato wedges with
what's up,
whatever it
Ruben?
is they season their chicken fingers with. It's just absolutely fantastic.
Pubs, nothing like
You can
a
smell
pub
it a
sub.
mile away. When have you been able to ever walk by a grocery store and smell what's cooking out of their deli?
For real. Please tell me this is fake. Please tell me this is fake. Jake Paul is trying out for the
Oh, bring
NFL.
it
You
on.
serious?
Bring it on.
Can someone please just really give him a legal tackle? You know what? In this case, can can the real Milano can Milano be on the opposite side of him and really give him that good Mike White hit? You know what I mean?
Well,
Break
I
a
mean,
couple ribs. I can't
bring him on.
stand
The Jets will make him a quarterback. We'll all get a good laugh.
that. Yo, Pamela, I miss that brother. Miss Finn, sorry. There is no pub subs in this area, and I was born in Florida. Lived here my whole life. That's why I told you this part of Florida, Southern.
Where
Okay.
is she at that there's no
Where
pub
are you
sub?
at? If you're from Gainesville, then you prove my point. I said the South ends in Gainesville, and I think you live by Gainesville. I go there all the time. I literally go. I go. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna tell you exactly where, because for safety reasons. But I camp in North Florida 4, 5, 6 times a year. Like we're probably going in February again. Like I camp
Well, not only
all
that,
the year,
but I mean, it's
and
relative.
it's in North Florida.
But it's all relative, Miss Fins. If you're talking about relative to a pub sub, an hour is not a long drive. You know,
No, don't tell me. Do not tell me this man
you got to
is
have a
trying to
Publix within
Dolphin.
an hour of you.
Oh, crap.
I would
Look at
drive.
this. Man, now I'm getting hungry too. Rich mentioned Color Miss Finn's making him hungry. Shout out to Rich, man. I appreciate you supporting, buddy. Yeah. Like, come on,
I
man.
would drive an hour to Publix for their cupcakes.
Mm. No, but their chocolate fudge chocolate cake or vanilla chocolate fudge cake, the best. Literally my favorite. So, wait, you would drive an hour for a sub?
If it was the only
It
Publix
depends.
close to me, and that was yeah, I would.
It
I would
depends.
try to
If you're
maybe.
really
Okay,
craving,
I would try to time it where I've got other things to do in that area that's an hour
exactly.
away from me. You know what I mean? But yeah,
See, this is Michelle. Michelle is right. Right here. I was eating dinner while listening and watching. You smart woman. I'm hungry. I'm
well,
hungry.
just ask John Von Joe, who just woke up from an afternoon nap. Wink, wink. Uh,
Sancho.
Von Joe, would you drive an hour for a Publix sub?
Yeah, for real. Answer that question. Good morning / evening, Miss Fins in color commentary. I'm literally just waking back up. Dude, you were a goner.
Waking back up.
Um, Nobody's saying we gotta drive an hour for good food, Mike. But what we're saying is that that's how much ingrained and gritty you are for a pub sub, man. Like it
I
is
mean,
what it
I drive
is.
an
You just
hour to watch a
you know what I mean.
football game. Why not get it? Why not for a Publix sub?
Yeah, but I'm with you. Like I wouldn't just drive just to do that, but if I was on my way to do other stuff and I knew, you know what I mean? Like I knew that hey,
Pam says
there's a
she's on the
Publix where I'm
Space
going. Yeah,
Coast, which I should have
that's
remembered that.
west.
But
No, that's
we're
east,
gonna
right?
look right
That's
now. We're gonna look right now. Hold on.
Publix is everywhere in South Florida.
Well,
I
I know,
stuff a
right?
snowball in a dolphin's mouth and freeze overnight. It's definitely delectable. Really, Hitman? Really? What's up, DTA? Welcome, buddy. How you doing? What's good, Color Miss Fins? Oh man, we're enjoying ourselves. Listen, we did our pickums. This show today was brought to. It was called The Picks, Week 16 with color commentary, brought to you by by Publix Pub Sub. Apparently, and for the last like 30 minutes, we've been having a cooking
Okay.
show.
Okay, I've got Titusville centered on my screen. Let's do this. Publix.
Publix, yes, but no pub subs. Wait, your Publix doesn't have
Publix
subs?
supermarket at St. John's Plaza,
Wait a minute. Wait a
right
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
Titusville. What are you talking about,
Your
Pam?
your Publix doesn't have subs. Every Publix has a deli, or like you just didn't eat them. There's a difference, though. There's a difference. Did you like not eat them, Pamela, or because there's no way your Publix did not have Publix subs? Miss
Now,
Fins, I
between
mean
you and Orlando out west of Christmas, it's like
that makes
there's a
sense.
billion Publixes.
Bubbles,
Publices. Sorry.
Publici?
Publices. It would be.
Is it Publicis? I
Yeah.
don't know. Miss Fins, I make my own subs with French bread, ham, lettuce, tomatoes, cheese, beans, tomatoes, tomatoes. I
Oh,
make.
she thought Pub Subs was another establishment or something.
Oh
Oh,
no,
no,
public sub.
it's
That's
just
just
short for
like
Public Subs. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's the abbreviation of public subs. That's why I was like, There's no way you didn't eat a public sub. Like, we just call it pub sub, like a short version. That's all. But yeah, Jake Paul might side
Be right
with
back,
the
Miss Vin.
Browns. Saw it on TikTok. Might be real. Oh, stop it! I can't even believe this. What's up, Mountie Phins? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That was all. Tune in into TFTG tonight to see. Okay, I'll give it to you. We're in AFC's first team. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. He's not gonna wear it tonight. You have to clinch the division, and you haven't. He's not gonna do it tonight. Yeah, you haven't clinched the division. If you win, if you win, you know the division, then he'll do it. But you haven't clinched the division. Yeah, you like where is he? Unless that was no, 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 no. It was for the game. Oh, okay, because I thought it was for. I honestly thought it was for the division, but if it's just for the game, then yeah, he'll do it tonight. That's funny though. It's a bummer. Color said he was wearing it. Yeah, I didn't know it was for the game. So you're right, Carla. You're right. That's gonna be crazy. Chef Jew, are you gonna be at the game? I know he will. Why? Because Chef Jew sponsored Miss Finch this game, and he will be right there with me. Thank you, Mark. Happy Hanukkah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Happy holidays to everybody. Happy holidays for sure. Yeah, yeah. We figured it out, Pamela. We figured it out that that's what you didn't realize what we were saying. Public sub, yeah. Yo, boy, you must be pranking me right now, telling me that Jake Paul signed with the Browns. You must be, and your boy Nico, Mr. Nico. Feel free to follow me on Instagram, on Twitter. Obviously, I already know you subscribed here to the show. But yeah, definitely follow me everywhere. And I do not believe that this what? Are they serious? I can't deal with these people. Anyways, that sucks. No, I'm just reading that Miles Austin just got suspended because of having some gambling app. He didn't even use it, but he just had some gambling app on his phone, and they're suspending him. That's ridiculous. And it wasn't even like a football app either. It was from some other. That's ridiculous. But whatever. Man, these fines that people are getting, $15,000 Stephon Gilmore got over his hit to Justin Jefferson, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
All right, who did what now?
Uh, I'm reading here real quick because I'm trying to look up this whole Jake Paul ridiculousness. But happy holidays, Mark K. I appreciate you. Um, Definitely appreciate you, and definitely happy holidays to everyone from my family to yours for sure. Definitely appreciate it, guys. I mean, I know that we go back and forth and whatever, but at the end of the day, life is life, and these are the moments where we have to be extra thankful. You know what I mean? But apparently, Miles Austin from the Jets got suspended just for having an app. It wasn't. It was a sports app. And then Steelers Deontay Johnson got fined 10,000 plus for unsportsmanlike conduct over the safety Jeremy Chin. and so did Jalen Petrie. He got fined 21,000 plus over
Insurance.
over Juju Smith. Like, I just keep seeing these. I mean, it is what it is at this point.
Insurance.
Ridiculous. Insurance,
Yeah.
I guess. But let me see if I see anything about this dumb Jake Law. Jake, what's his name? I can't stand him. Okay, let me see if this is for real. Oh my God, excited to be on the team. Jake Paul signed. He's a 00. Great to have you on the social team.
Yeah. Likewise, Mark. Merry Christmas to you too,
Great
bud.
to have you on the
Or
yeah, YouTube
whatever
star
holiday
professional
you
basketball
celebrate.
signing with the Cleveland Browns. This is the this is ridiculous. I guess he's gonna be part of their social media. I guess maybe prize fighter. Please, you're not even a real boxer. Get out of here.
My first thought was the Browns would make him their quarterback, but they got theirs, so
Why
that's
they
why I
already have a
moved to the
quarterback?
right. That's why I moved on to the Jets. But it's funny if
I
the Browns
can't
are bringing him in.
believe all the people who really thought the Browns signed Jake Paul. Also, I guess it's fake. Okay, I was about to say who invited the man. Oh, I guess this is not real. This can't actually be true, right? Oh, I can't. So I guess the people are
Why?
trolling.
Why couldn't have they got some of them junky NFL matchups out of the way, like on a night like tonight? You know what I mean?
Um,
Friday night is
I
perfect
guess
for
I don't know
junky football.
because you have Friday Night Lights, so you can't do that. Miss Finn's color. Uh, Finn's up for 11
Yep,
and
we
6.
got it.
Best wishes the next 3 games Sunday. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep, we
We're gonna
got this,
destroy
Mark.
every single
Thanks.
team.
Thanks for the
Every
the
team.
well
We're
wishes.
destroying every team. Every team. We're destroying every team. Jets have no luck. They don't even have a chance in sniffing 20 points. Okay? At home, what? They're barely gonna get 13. Patriots, please. End of an era. They are talk about expired. Expired. Man, Dolphins are gonna go and destroy the no quarterback, defenseless Patriots. Okay,
New janky England
New
roots.
Jersey, exactly. And then the 49. Listen. Oh, Aaron Rodgers is gonna want to play the Grinch. Okay, let me tell you who's gonna be the real Grinch. Okay, okay. Everybody's gonna talk about Noah Igbenogany is about to pick off Aaron Rodgers 3 times, not once, not twice, but 3 times. That's gonna be the real Grinch. You hear me? It's the real Grinch. The real Grinch.
Yeah, that's
I'm
right. Me and
talking
the Grinch, we got
53 to 12.
yeah, me and the
Dolphins.
Grinch got we got we have an understanding, me and the Grinch, so.
I actually got you to search it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I want to give a big
Not cool.
I
Not
want to
cool.
give a big merry humbug to all the atheists out there. You all enjoy your December 25th.
To each their own. Happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Well, happy December 25th.
Yeah. Happy December 23rd. I mean, it is what it is.
Happy
Face
calendar
face.
day,
You will
December
have
25th.
to vet any dude that comes around. Nika, she's the best hugger around. But watch it. Oh my God, Pamela. Hey, you're Mama Bear, so I get it. I get it. Oh my gosh. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Ironically, the eighth, if
You
you
know
think
what?
about it, but if you think about it, Miss Phins, the atheists are well represented every year during the holidays in the character of the Grinch and
Yeah, I
Scrooge
guess.
and also Ebenezer Scrooge. You know what I mean? Like,
That's true.
so there
That is
you go.
true.
Big
Hmm.
humbug to all the atheists out there. Have a happy humbug on the 25th.
There you go. I'll still be celebrating Hanukkah, so there you go. But yeah, listen. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm telling you this, it's gonna be a lot of fun, and I can't even believe Color. I told you. You said no. We'll have a quick 30-minute show. First of all, sir, you showed up 2 hours late.
Not
Uh,
2 hours.
I know. I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing.
It said you were
Only
going for 20
20.
minutes when I got here. See, I see the little time in the corner too.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I know, I know. I had to, I had to. But yeah, like this, I can't believe 3.5 hours or 3 hours and 22 minutes.
But when I gave you the thumbs up in Twitter, I hadn't even looked at the time at
Dude,
that
I
point.
pulled up those. Nobody took it. Nobody took it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know,
Miss
right?
Fins, go back up and look at my last comment. Let me see. To you. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I already tried to do the panel. Nobody came up, so we're just enjoying ourselves
I know,
here. Let me
right?
see. Pamela. Mm.
Speaking of humbug,
Oh yeah, I saw it. I read it. I read it. Yeah, I even posted it. So I appreciate it. I am a hugger, and I do say to myself, I'm a great hugger. So yes,
I can personally attest to that.
thank you. I'm telling you.
Miss
Mm.
Finn's all full of warm welcomes.
Yes, yes, I am. Go Dolphins. Panel. Did someone say panel? Oh, stop it. Okay, listen. Oh, geez. Oh, the craziness, man. Color, you got
Louis
no
the
shot.
lurker today, apparently.
Right? Oh, jeez. I can't eat. You guys are a trip. Listen, it's there. And I still haven't seen anybody. I said it. I said it earlier. Nobody showed up. So I was like, whatever. Well, you know, Color and I are having a great show. We're all having a great show, guys. We're all having a
Yeah.
great show. What up,
I would literally be sitting
Pamela?
here talking to myself if you weren't
Hi,
going right now.
hello.
Pamela in the building.
I'm in the house, in the
What's
house.
up in the
Pamela, how's it going,
house?
Pamela?
What's
Oh, I'm sorry,
up,
it's
Pamela.
Pamela.
There you go.
Pamela?
I
We
like
got
how
crypto in the
the
building.
Asians
What's up,
pronounce it Pamela. They say
What
Pamela.
the heck happened? What did the cat like start dragging everybody in? What that like?
Cat drug us in,
Listen,
We've been
color.
on for
Cat
three
drug
and a
us
half
in.
hours, Miss Fins, and all of a sudden, like everybody's here.
right?
Like
It's like they all took their collective naps after Stephen D's
listen.
show, and they're like awake finally.
We're
I'm
in. We're in.
I am
So,
disappointed, Miss Fins, because you didn't let me join in any reindeer games. You did not
oh,
let me join in any
well, if you'd hit your
reindeer games.
notification bell, you'd have known.
You didn't let me join in any reindeer games. I am disappointed. My soul is crushed. I cannot guide my sleigh tonight. I cannot guide my sleigh tonight because I
he'll
couldn't
never
join in any
recover.
reindeer games.
Oh snap!
That means
This is
ain't
too
nobody
much.
getting
We
their
got Cap
Christmas
in the
deliveries
building.
now.
We got
Hey,
Lewis in the building.
hey,
Yes,
Lewis.
this is
Hey,
hilarious.
Crypto.
What's up,
What up?
Lewis?
What
What's
up?
up, Pam? What's going
What
on,
What up?
everybody?
Come rain nor sleet nor snow nor Miss Fins not inviting you to the panel. Yeah,
I swear, oh my god, I put it down like 3 times, guys. Nobody showed up. So,
I
like,
am Jolie.
what's up, Cat? Listen, thank you for your donation, man. Thank you for everybody that donated. By the way, I appreciate all of you guys. But man,
Hey,
we're enjoying
Miss
ourselves,
Finn,
you know.
Miss Fins, I gotta push back on you. I did not donate to Stephen D. Neither.
Okay.
I did not donate. Hey,
The
trust me,
coffers is empty. So Lewis said the coffers is
hey,
empty.
hey, my donations would definitely go to Miss Fins before they went to Stephen D. I'm just saying.
I
Uh
no, but still support Stephen D, guys. He's awesome. He does great stuff
oh.
here. But this is getting weird. Hey, Nico, you should come up here too. The link is there. The link is there. So, but yeah, no, listen, guys, I want to
I don't
personally
think
wish
Nico's
every
ever seen a dolphin
Hey,
panel yet. He's like,
Jolie,
this is getting weird. Not gonna lie.
right, right.
Miss Spence, did you see my comment to you?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Yeah.
I am.
So Nico, like, he's going to have to get vetted by all of us. So before he goes near Miss Fence, like, we got to know all about you. We're going to run your background check, Nico. But on the other hand, like I said, she is the best hugger around. You get hugged by Miss Fence. You've been hugged, baby. It's a good one.
You're hilarious. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Pam. I appreciate
It's
you. But
true. It's
honest,
true.
I mean, I love hugging. I'm a hugger. I'm a hugger.
You're a hugger.
But no, honestly, guys, you guys have been such great supporters for Miss Fans, and I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Right now, you see me swimming in here, so I mean, you guys have been awesome all year long, and I wish everybody a very Merry Christmas, very, very, very Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Hanukkah if you celebrate it. Shout out to you. You know what I mean? But we're just here having fun, honestly. We just been here having fun, and you guys were a little intense earlier today. Definitely a little
What?
intense earlier today. The boys
I
were
can't
intense
believe
earlier
it.
today, that's for sure. But no, I appreciate all of you guys being here.
Our
Thank you,
boys
thank
never get intense. Come on.
you. Exactly. But
They're
no,
never intense.
I'll tell you this. We've had a lot, and I do mean a lot of fun today because that's what you're supposed to do when this is your holiday show. You know what I mean? This is what you're supposed to do when it's your holiday show. Oh, we got Canes in the building. What's up, Canes? Welcome,
Hey,
welcome.
hey,
Love y'all.
hey.
Canes.
Girl, I'm
I
not
love
looking
you
on.
said y'all. I love
What
that.
up, Kings?
So,
Yep,
y'all on there.
y'all. Hey, listen. I listen to country music. I love country music, and I say y'all too. I'm
Well,
just
that's
not
good.
as southern. I'm not as southern like Miss Pamela over here. I'm
I'm
Nope,
definitely
full
not
not
on
either.
as
Southern
southern as.
fried. Southern fried.
I ain't
Although I'm a
shy. I can't
chameleon.
stand it. Speak for yourself, Miss Fins. I can't stand country music.
Hey, hey,
I'm
I
all
mean,
encompassing. I'm all encompassing.
I
I
listen to
can listen
everything.
man,
to
man,
I
color.
can listen to Nat King Cole or Disturbed all in the same playlist. Just
Well, I
saying.
don't disagree with you there. I just can't
Same,
do the country.
same. But
Man,
listen,
color. I thought you was talking about Garth Brooks the other day. I thought you went
No
to the Garth
way.
Brooks concert.
Now, look. There are a couple country tunes I can admire and respect, but I just don't dig the genre at all.
it's not
It's
for
the old
everybody.
country color that's the best. The old old.
Usually, that's the stuff that I'll like. Generally speaking,
Love
Pamela.
I get
Patsy
it.
Cline. Gotta love Patsy
Listen,
Cline.
if you're
Hmm.
down here, well, Dolly's forever. So Dolly's like she's like the Madonna, she's the country Madonna for like 300 decades. Dolly and Madonna, I feel like none of them will ever die, in my opinion. They're just forever, you know. But I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys know Tortuga. If you
Yeah.
guys know Tortuga, the what do you call it? Ah, who do we lose? We lost somebody here.
You know who I do like is Randy Travis.
Cap. I'm a color, no
My
country.
boy
I
can
get it.
sing,
Travis is pretty good.
but he's a
He's a
great
popular
actor.
one.
That's kind of why I like him. He's played in a couple newer Western movies that are really pretty
Faith
good
Hill,
at performance.
Tim McGraw,
Yeah,
Shania Twain. Right
Shania
there.
Twain
That's
is
for
pretty
me.
good.
But
No,
she's gonna be.
George
I'm
She's
going
a
with
Jones.
beautiful
Tortuga
woman.
because
She's
she's
one
gonna
of the
be.
most beautiful ones.
She and you know she's Canadian. I did not know that she's
Yeah,
Canadian.
Shania's Canadian.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what? Hey, I love Canada. Hey, I love my Shania Twain. But she's gonna be at Tortuga this year, and I will be at Tortuga just because of her. Like any man of mine, my God, it was drilled in my brain by my friend. So, yeah,
No, I mean old country. I mean
I know what you're
Waylon,
talking about.
Willie, George. I
Mm.
mean And I mean George Jones, not George Strait. He's a youngin' too.
Okay.
I mean
Color comma.
old
Look,
good stuff.
wants to hear Steel Pulse.
You ain't lying there, JM. I'd definitely dig some Steel Pulse, man.
JM.
Let Jah
I'm
be
ready to
praised.
get down with the sickness.
But Pamela, on that note, there's also one I was thinking of. The guy that played Festus in Gunsmoke. That dude, like, is supposed a decent artist too.
Curtis. Yeah, my husband was just saying he know. Yes, so yeah, and there's some. I don't know if y'all have ever looked up some of the different groups that have done the
Collaborations.
yeah. So I'm trying to think I hate when my brain does this. What's the
I don't know, but Garth Brooks apparently pretty good. Yeah, but listen, back because this has turned into
Garth.
Pick'ems to Dolphins to a cooking show to now country music expose. Talk to me, guys. How much are the Dolphins gonna win this game by? Nico, have a great night. If you really are out, have a great night. We're talking football real quick for the next few minutes. Give me your point spread. Like by how much are the Dolphins beating the Packers? Do not all go at once.
Oh, no. Okay. So I just remembered. Sorry. My brain just sometimes. Woo. So Thunderstruck, the song Thunderstruck by Stephen and the Seagulls. A dude he rides in on a riding lawnmower with no shirt, a coonskin cap, and playing a squeeze box. I'm just saying, gotta spread out.
That's really old school for me. That's way too old school for me. But your boy
Miss
says,
Phins, I will translate that to mean Miami 52, Packers 17.
I
okay,
like that
okay.
one. That's good.
Your boy says 17-point spread. So Miami winning by 17. We know Michael K. He loves it, even though he's been saying Packs by 10. Now he says Pack by 14. I'm gonna still stick to the Packs by 10. I think honestly, I think we're beating them by like 21 points, man. I really see us blowing them out. I see us blowing them out.
Yes, Jolie, our 40 burger with the
Yeah,
cheese
you're
and
not
the
even.
bacon. Uh-huh.
What do you mean the line changed? The line changed?
Mm.
A
Crypto,
little bit.
what's
It's
your
three
point
and a
spread?
half now.
By how much are we winning?
3.5.
We're winning by 5 points, Miss Fins.
Okay, hold up. Every time Crypto has said 40 burger, we get 2 points. So if he's saying 5 points, we might actually get our 40 burger. So Crypto, do not change your point
Don't
spread.
change crypto.
Don't you
I
change
like
it.
your logic there, but it's
Do not change it. Do not
very
change it.
close.
Okay? Every time you call for that 40 burger, we don't get it. But you said 5 points, that means we're blowing them out. We're blowing out the Packers. It's gonna be a Christmas miracle.
That's
Lewis,
the
what's your
new
point
math,
spread?
crypto. That's the new math.
That's the
That's
new
the new math.
math. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take
Lewis,
it. I'll take it.
what's your
I
point
got
spread? By how much are we winning?
I got us by 8.
By 8 points? Ooh,
28-20.
28-20. Ooh, I'm liking
Decent,
that.
decent, decent.
Yeah,
Solid
Canes.
Yeah,
What
margin.
about you?
Solid.
not bad. Yep.
Get
What
in
about
and out
you,
of the
Canes?
building. That get us in and out of there. Yep.
What about you, Canes?
23-20 Fins.
23-20 Fins. Okay. I don't know. I'm feeling maybe I need to go the crypto route and pretend like it's gonna be, a smaller one so we can blow them out. Chef Juice says I want my 40 burger with extra cheese. Jason Sanders, make all your kicks, please.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
Well,
Oh, snap.
I will take credit for Money Man Sanders being back. Ever since I predicted he was going to be perfect, and I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I think it was on the
Uh-huh.
Phins tailgate. He has
All
not
right.
missed a field goal or extra point. So I'll take credit for that. Thank you very
Everybody
much.
knock on wood.
Yeah. Shout
Everybody
out,
knock
Lewis.
on
Shout
wood.
out. We got Jason Sanders back on track. He gonna get his $100 million
Dolphins by
contract, Lewis.
44. I'll
We
take
got
it.
Go,
it.
I'll
Liz,
take.
go. Woo!
we got him,
Go,
Lewis.
girl.
Listen. I
Money
will.
man.
Okay, who's gonna be at the game? I know Color. I know Pamela.
I don't.
Are you
Gonna
going,
be at the
Crypto?
game. No, I'm
Chef
not
is
gonna be
going to
here.
be
I'm
there.
not gonna be in town.
Who else is gonna be there? Chef Jew, I know is
Chef.
gonna be there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they need to. They
Lewis, are you
gotta
gonna be
fill
there
up
or
the
no?
stadium. Gotta fill up that
No,
stadium.
I will be at the Jets game, final week of the season.
Oh, I'm gonna
Final
go
Lewis,
to that one
weekend.
too. Yeah, I'm gonna be
I'm
at
going
that.
to be at the Jets game
Showtime.
too, Lewis.
Showtime at the Apollo,
Me
Lewis.
too. Me
Oh,
too,
Miss Hunt, we will
guys.
definitely have to link up.
Nice, nice.
Absolutely. Ruben says
Yeah,
31-17 Miami. Let's go.
Color and Lewis are fixing to get the full Pamela in color, baby.
Fixing. You're
Yes.
fixing to get it real southern up in this piece.
You're
Mm.
fixing to see it all in color
All the
and
trimmings,
3D.
baby. You're getting it all the trimmings.
The
Yep.
accoutrement.
Hey, oui, tu parles français? Je parle français un peu. Never
Yeah.
mind. So, cause I'm a Jets fan too. Wait, you're gonna be? I want to go to the Jets game now, cause I'm a Jets fan. I know you're a Jets fan, so you should probably go to the Jets game. Just saying. Um. Oh, I think we lost Kane's connection. Lewis, that means we're gonna win by one. JM out here with the 1 point. Get the-
Damn.
oh my God! Can you imagine if the game was 3-2 Dolphins with a last
Yeah,
minute?
it's gonna be.
Oh
It's
no!
gonna be.
Not even a last minute. Jason said like a kick in the first quarter. No one scored that, and they
Mm.
somehow get a safety.
Whew.
That would be crazy. No, in 2 weeks, yo boy. In 2 weeks, it's gonna be the Jets game. So not like now. Oh my God, you are right. It is in like 10 games, so you're right. Okay. Yeah, you should definitely be there, bud. My God. Newfoundland, what's up, buddy? You say 27-17 Dolphins win. Yep, I'm with it. I'm totally with it. So
I
but I think honest Dolphin here, hey everybody, happy holidays. Happy holidays.
Happy
Absolutely.
holidays.
Absolutely. But no, I think personally, this has to be a statement game for the defense and a statement game for the offense. The offense has to score over 30 points. They have to.
Yeah,
They have
I agree
to.
with that.
Like, you can't tell me, like, everybody wants to crap on the defense last game. Oh, you gave up 32. They've been giving up 32 the whole season. Like, they're doing what they do. But the offense hasn't done what they need to do, which is score above 30 points.
Yeah, they've been slacking.
Exactly. Who names kid Ebenezer? Ichabod. I don't know. A real
Scrooge.
mean person.
Mm.
Yes, I got them both, Chef Jew. Thank you. I got both of them. Yeah, no, absolutely not. But listen, guys, I've always been beef. I've always have beef with Bills, Patties, and Jets. Yeah. Let me tell you something here. I don't think people are ready for what's about to happen. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Some people are like, the Dolphins aren't going to make it. The Dolphins aren't going to make it. Let me tell you exactly what's going to happen right now. Not only are the Dolphins going to make the playoffs, Dolphins are going to win the division, and we're going to be number one overall in the standings.
Tell them, Miss Phins.
Oh, so
Like-
we're is this the portion of the show where we start capping out here?
We're capping nothing. It's quantum physics, Lewis.
man.
We are
No, I was
currently.
just
I
waiting to
just
see
went
if
to a
I was
parallel
gonna
universe.
I was waiting to see if I was gonna get any Bills fans to react to it. And
It's
sure enough,
quantum physics, Lewis. We are in the
Thank you, Michael
superposition currently. Are in the superposition of both winning the division and not winning the division. It's
listen,
just a matter of what we observe as to
Hey,
what happened.
I'm just gonna say this: you're lucky that I love you, Color, and I love Miss Finn. Because if this was anybody else, I'd be going off. So,
I did think it.
it's true. I love you too. Like, okay, listen. But let's be real. As a fan, my super homer fan, of course, I'm gonna want my team to still to never give up. You know what I mean? If we have the opportunity to do so, yeah. The likelihood less than 1%. Let's be real. It's not gonna happen. Bills are gonna win it. I told y'all already that last game, whoever won within the Bills and the Dolphins will win the division. Bills won. Congratulations. Even though technically you haven't clinched the division yet, you have a better chance of winning the division now. You know what I mean? But you never know, man. Any given Sunday, that's the only reason why I hold on to my less than 1% of hope. That's it. And then once it's over, it's over. And then we keep moving on. But at this time, it
Exactly.
technically,
Exactly. Once the
it
And you
measurement's
know, Miss
made,
Finn,
technically,
I'm going to buy me
once
a
the
lottery
measurement
ticket.
is made and the universe is chosen, Miss
it
Fins
could
and I
still, I mean, I'm
will
looking at
partake
it
in
right
that
now.
universe.
I'm looking at it right now. There is a chance. Not just I don't know about us. It would take a lot for us to win the like first overall because we would have to have every AFC team lose essentially. But
Well,
at
well,
this
there's still a
point, there
chance, Miss
is
Fins. There's still a chance.
Yo,
because
slim
I mean
chance.
super slim. Like, come on, let's be real. It's not probably not gonna happen. But
But there's no chance if we don't beat Green Bay. So
a thousand
That's a
percent,
fact.
Yeah.
a thousand
that's
percent.
really the overall point that I've been trying to make, Lewis. Not so much that I really think Buffalo is going to lose all three of theirs, but what the
Right,
heck
right.
happens if they lose all three of theirs and we're sitting here going, "Oh my God, all we had to do was beat Green Bay."
Y'all
Well,
realize it was the
well,
same scenario for us last year.
Yeah.
If we would have won
a-
out, we would have won the
Yeah,
division.
that would be Color. that
absolutely, absolutely. Well,
would be a
I'll
Just
add.
JoJo.
our luck to be sitting in that spot is what I'm saying. So let's
Well,
prepare ourselves for it, beat Green Bay, win out, and let's see where the chips fall with Buffalo and where they go their last three games until
well,
until tomorrow when they play the
Who
Bears and
plays
beat them.
first? Oh, they play first.
I don't.
They
they
I
play
play
think they're
first.
tomorrow.
both at one. I'm not sure, but
Yeah,
No, I'll
yeah,
tell
yeah.
you right
oh,
now.
they play. Yeah,
So
they
they
play
play
tomorrow.
They
first.
They
play
play
first.
Yeah,
Saturday.
they play
Yeah,
Right,
they
tomorrow.
right.
play
Yeah,
first.
Oh,
right.
they play a Saturday game. Okay, so we'll know what the stakes are at then after tomorrow.
They're actually the
Yeah.
first Saturday game too.
And then
So
look, if somehow the Bears, you know, do what we think is the impossible, now we're talking the Bills got to face the Bengals
Cincinnati.
and the
Yep,
Patriots.
And the
yep.
Patriots
Those
as
are two
well.
losable games.
All of a
I agree with
sudden,
that.
color ain't
Yeah.
sounding so stupid. You see what I'm saying? So let's
I
find
agree.
out what happens with the Bears tomorrow. Let's let the measurement be taken so that we can be in one of the two universes that are the possibility right now. You know what
let's
I
be
mean?
real. Who thought the
Right.
Jets was gonna win? The Jacks were gonna win. I
I
Yeah, I
Color
did.
and
thought.
I picked the Jacks. You
Same
know,
here.
Yeah,
And
I
the
thought
Bills
Matt
got to
Exactly.
White was
play
going to be
on the
playing.
same trashy football field that we had to play on in Soldier Field.
exactly. And on top of
100%.
that too, I mean, they're losing versus the Bengals in my opinion. That's their one losable game. Excuse me.
I agree, Miss Fins.
Yeah.
So and
Yeah.
then they have what the Patriots, which the Patriots are gonna always fight. It's a divisional game. They may, I mean, look at I mean, they beat them by passing the ball 3 times. So like, it's not out of the realm
Mhm.
that the Patriots somehow can beat the
Yeah, but
Bills.
they've since overcome that game. That was
Agreed,
an
agreed.
anomaly.
It's
Well,
super
They
well,
beat the
I
crap
anomaly.
out of them the last two times they played them.
I do have a question though, and I want to get everybody's thoughts on it. But I'll
Go
start with
ahead.
Miss Fins and Color since they have shows on YouTube. What happens on Monday morning, Miss Fins? I'll
Hmm.
start with you since you're the morning show. What
Thank you.
happens if we wake up and we're looking at a loss to Green Bay, and now we're 8-7, and we're looking at the same record that we were last year? Because in my opinion, I'll just be honest, get your pitchforks ready because this fan base will turn the state of Florida upside down if we're looking at a team of roster filled with Taron Armstead, Tyreek Hill, Bradley Chubb, an MVP candidate, a coach that loves and believes in Uno, and we're now 8-7, just like we were last year. Get your pitchforks ready,
Yeah.
guys, because business is definitely picking up.
I will
Yeah,
definitely
we can.
not. That will be unacceptable to me, Lewis.
Yeah, we
Okay,
cannot be sitting in the
let me
same
let me
exact
answer this
position
because
as
I
last
am the
year.
first one Monday morning that's gonna have to be the first. I will be the face of Dolphin Nation Monday morning at
Yes,
8
you will,
a.m.
Miss
Now I
Friends.
have to do
Yes,
it.
you will.
Thanks, because I was trying to take Monday off. Appreciate it, Lewis. Now I have to do it. So I will be on Monday morning, 8 a.m. Eastern, even though I'm off, but I'll be on. I'll tell you this, irregardless of behavioral issues,
Right.
you can't tell me that this man didn't do his job by getting his team ready because you don't go 1-7 and then 7-1. That doesn't happen if you're not a good
Agreed.
coach. A.
Agreed.
If
That's
you're
true.
if you
Yeah.
don't know your personnel and how to use them. B. And three, if you don't have the locker room, okay, regardless of whatever relationship he may or may not have had with Tua, taking that aside, or the front office or whatever, if you're telling me we spent over $100 million in all these free agents,
Right.
we gave up all either through the NFL or trades or whatever. All these picks. I mean, Tyreek alone was 5 picks. You're
Mm,
telling me no picks, no cap space, and we have the same record?
mm,
Yeah, that's pretty
That just
sad.
tells me that at the end of the day, irregardless of personality issues or whatever, Brian Flores is the greatest head coach of all time with no coaching staff because that's what everybody tells me. No coaching staff with no receivers because that's what everybody tells me.
yep.
No offensive line because that's why everybody took Jesse Davis galore. You know what I mean? And dealing with arguably it was top five toughest schedule we had last year. He has to be one of the greatest head coach of all time.
Miss Friends is
Back to
preaching
back,
right now.
winning seasons. First time we sweep the Patriots, and to this point we would be 8-7.
Mm,
You,
Yeah, that's
you,
yeah.
what are we talking about? Because I would have rather had him with the problems and the horrible coaching staff. Because at least year three, he would have figured out the offense. That was the whole goal. We knew it's a 5-year plan. Dismantle year one, year two, establish your special teams and your defense. Year three, get your defense solidified, which we did. Year four would have been offense, and year five would have been we're on it. Year 4 and 5 would have been like we're going Super Bowl. Let's go. But
That's the
come on.
5 year outline.
But what are we talking about? Because he overperformed, and then this team has underperformed. This team should have been 15-2. Is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
15-2.
so this is a must win then on Sunday
Every game is
afternoon
a
then.
Of
must win.
course it is.
The
Yeah, every
Mm,
last two
game.
games
mm,
were must wins. When you
Oh
have the
yeah,
chance of being
for
number
sure.
one in the AFC, number one in your division, cruising into the playoffs, and you have that type of performance in back-to-back games,
mm.
Yeah.
yeah, this is a must game.
You're
I don't
going.
care what
You go
I
against
don't
the
care what
20.
anybody
Wait. You go against the 26th ranked defense, and on that team, whose quarterback you've now claimed has regressed back behind Tua. You know what I mean? You got to win that game. You got to.
says.
I mean, we
Nico,
should have
I'm not
rolled
saying
the
Tua's not a
Chargers.
good Tua. I'm not saying Tua's not a good quarterback. He is. That's not what I'm saying.
No, that's not
As
the
I
argument.
said,
Whether Tua's a good
irregardless
quarterback.
of Tua, I'm not even talking about Tua. I'm talking about the team. And as a team, last 2 years overperformed. Let me put it to you this way. Year one, when we dismantled the teams and we still managed to win 5 games with no team,
Yeah,
overperformed.
that was definitely overperformed in
Overperformed
that
this
year.
year. Overperformed this year is what I'm trying to tell. This is what I feel like people need to understand. We overperformed the last 3 years with a horrible head coach, with no offense weapons. We outperformed the last 2 years. This is unacceptable. We have to win out. Because if you're telling me all of this and we don't even get to 11 games winning,
That's sad.
yeah.
We're
Yeah,
scoring a
that
half
is the
point.
bare minimum.
We are scoring a half point less per game than we did in 2020
With
with
no
with
weapons.
Ryan Fitzpatrick and Tua at the helm.
With no weapons. Because no
Yeah,
weapons and no online, ladies and gentlemen.
No, actually,
that's
we
a
had
good
an
point there.
awesome defense, though. Look at that defense. That defense was lights out. But there
Emma.
goes to the Flores thing also.
Well, yes, that is true. But our
That's true.
defense, let's be real, our defense was lights out 2020 and 2021 because that was the main focus because defense wins championships. Clearly, right now, all the money was put into the offense with a couple sprinkled dollars in the defense.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, this team, we lose Christmas. I don't care if we make it to the AFC Championship. This was a bust season.
Well, see,
Period.
Miss Phins, and that's what my problem is. I'll just be honest with the fan base because all we come out these last 3 weeks, to your point, Miss Phins, where the offense has kind of struggled, and everybody all they want to do is talk about the defense. But I want to remind everybody these are the same people that are crying about the defense that didn't like Brian Flores. These are the ones. These are the same people that wanted Brian Flores out of here. And again, it wasn't Josh Boyer. It wasn't Jared Alexander. It was Brian Flores that created this defense, this top 5, top 10 defense, whatever you want to call them. So it's funny to me, and again, that's what I always talk about this fan base being hypocrites. And I don't want to call them that, but it's just a hypocrisy. How are you going to come out now and cry about the defense falling apart when the guy that had this defense rolling, you guys are the ones that ran up out of here? Like, I just don't get it. We're not a defensive-minded football team anymore. This is not a Brian Flores-led Miami Dolphins team. This is a Coach McDaniel and Tua Tagovailoa and an offensive-minded football team. So no more excuses about the defense falling apart. I hear Culler say it all the time, and this is where me and Culler, this is why I love this man, because he's 100% right. You know how you win games with this team, currently the Miami Dolphins of today? You outscore the other team. I don't care if the defense gives up 31. Go get me 34. I don't care if the defense gives up 34. Go get me 37. Because we are an offensive-minded football team. So everybody needs to stop blaming the defense and let's get this offense back on track.
But Lewis, let me point this out to you though. And I know you know this, but let's think about this. This team was actually set up to ball out on both sides of the ball because our defense took some big hits in injuries. Not for a couple of weeks, but people out for the season. In early in the season, I mean, we took hit after hit after hit. With those key guys on defense, are we not a balanced team?
We should be on
I don't
paper.
know. We don't know that though, Ms. Pan. We could just say that, and that's fine. I tend to agree with you. The defense probably is taking a step back because of all the injuries.
To kind of just add perspective or give fan perspective, that you're right about that, and that has translated to a regression. But we're talking about a 2.5 point per game regression that we've given up compared to last year.
Right.
I think that our offense should be able to manifest that extra 2.5 points, given what we've done.
Oh yeah.
I understand what you're saying. Like, if you just look at it mathematically, but look at it a little bit more that as far as it's not just 2.5 points. It's more than that because the defense isn't able to hold down other offenses like they normally would. And this offense should be cranking. Although we look, and of course, these games all figure into the average. You look at the San Fran game, which I said multiple times, I put 65% onto Tua on that game. That was so him. But we also look at drop passes by these receivers. And the Cincinnati game, for example, And I understand because I think every one of us when Tua got hurt, I don't know about y'all, but I felt like every bit of air left my lungs. Like I couldn't believe it. But look at how our players responded. Look at Jalen Waddle. He was not able to handle that devastation. He was kind of done after
Miss
that
Pam, Miss
for
Pam,
that game. Go ahead.
Miss Pam, if I tell you a stat right now, and I sent it to DTA, we had it on our show last night. Also sent it to Stephen D this morning. If I told you through 15 weeks, there's 10 other quarterbacks, right, that have more drop passes on accurate throws because they're talking about the accuracy of the throws. So really like drops on the wide receiver. If I told you there's 10 quarterbacks in the league through week 15 and Tua's not one of those 10, would you believe me? Because everybody says all these drop passes that the Miami Dolphins, again, everybody's going to drop a pass here and there. But there's 10 quarterbacks that have more drop passes on accurate balls than one Tua Tagovailoa.
Well,
So
first of all,
I
Leo,
can't
so
have that.
if you tell
I
me that, of course I'm going to believe you. I mean, of course I would. But
Listen. If
when
I had Miss
it's
Finn's
a
number, I could send it to Miss Finn so she could put it up on the screen.
no, I
Twitter,
believe you.
tweet me,
You
DM
don't
me,
have to
DM it to
prove
me
anything.
via
I
Twitter.
totally
Okay,
believe
I'll do
you.
that, Miss Finn. Yep.
Yeah, DM it through
But
Twitter, and I can
when I
pull it up.
look at the offense, the offensive problems, of course, Tua was a big part of that. The two games we dropped on the West Coast, I especially the San Fran, but also the run game, took a long time to get going. But I think that when you can't pass the ball, they're not going to respect the run, just like they don't respect the pass if you can't run. I mean, it's a symptom. It's a whole thing for sure on the offense. And I don't just put it on drop passes by receivers, but when I look at some of these games and I see these receivers pull down passes that are like I can't believe they came down to them, down with them. I'm thinking, why are our guys not coming down with those balls? I don't get it. They should.
Well, this is the thing, Pam. Can y'all hear me? Am I still here? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Um, this is the thing, Pamela. The passes that are thrown accurately that are being dropped by players, to Lewis's point, other quarterbacks have had more drops and accurately thrown balls. They don't count the accurately thrown balls
Right, as a
against
drop.
uh,
Yeah,
uh,
I
a
understand what you're
quarterback
saying.
as a drop. So the thing is that realistically speaking, there haven't been drop balls by the wide receivers of the Dolphins because they haven't been accurately thrown. That's where the problem is.
See,
If
I just can't
the
even.
ball placement, that's what it's important.
Well,
Where
I
that
Miss
ball
understand
Miss
about
is.
the
Fin,
accurate pass, but I've
Right, they
Miss
seen
only count
Fins,
on target
multiple drops.
as a
Miss
drop
Fins,
or
I
a
just sent it to
catch.
you. I just sent a DM, Miss Fins, to your Twitter. So
Let me see, make sure I get it here.
Because they
Yeah,
only
I'm gonna pull it
credited
up,
us
but
for two
that's
drops in the Buffalo game. That's why.
exactly.
Because the other drops was they didn't they figured the receivers had to either contort their body, make a one-handed grab, or jump off their feet, or do
Or
other
they were
things.
being interfered with. Hello.
Or in a yeah, or well, they don't even count that as drop anyways.
I
But yeah, they credited us
Yeah,
for two drops,
that's
the
not
two end zone
even
drops. That was it.
which to his point. If I'm gonna be 1,000% honest with you guys, this is it. And I'm gonna show you so you guys can see it. And this is where because I did catch a little bit of not all of when TD brought it up, but I did catch a little bit. So I'm gonna present it to you guys right now. Let me share this real quick because it's the accurate ball issue is at the accurate balls.
exactly, Miss Fins, exactly.
So this is right here. Let me see if I can let me change my overlay real quick. I have to change it to one that's a little bit more open. Hold on. We're not drafting, but I need the room. Let me make it bigger so y'all can see this. So through week 15, so that means all the way up to now. You know what I mean? On target passes dropped by receivers. These are the top quarterbacks who've had the most drop balls out of any quarterbacks. Number one, Josh Shannon with 31. Number two,
Trevor
Trevor
Lawrence is
Lawrence,
up there,
30.
man.
Yep. Number three, Jared Goff. Four, Tom Brady. They both have 27. Number five, Russell
Russell
Wilson with
Wilson.
23.
Oh,
And Daniel Jones also with 23. Pat Mahomes with 23. Justin Herbert with 23. Aaron Rodgers with 22, and Lamar Jackson 20. So these are balls that are supposed to be caught because they're
that are dropped.
accurately they're on
because they was
target
Yep.
on target.
passes. The difference with Tua is his balls are not on target, and that's where you have that issue. It may
Well,
seem
then
like,
Exactly.
oh, that
you
ball
better
should have
improve
been
on that
caught.
then.
But the problem is when a player has to go behind, because you all can't even see me. Let me move me to the middle. Let me see if it'll let me move me to the middle. Move me, dang it. When the player, let me see if I can do it this way. Nope, not Pamela. Not just, let's see, maybe this way. Okay, this is whatever. Let me just take it out because now I'm just annoyed. Oh, there I am. So when I can't, I'm just so used to me this way. When the player has to go behind them to catch a ball, that's not a non-target pass. When the player has to climb ladders to try to reach super, and they call it a high points. In certain situations, that would be accurate depending on the situation of where the defender is, where a high point ball is the accurate throw to allow for that pass to be caught. But how often have we seen to overthrow players where the receivers make a miraculous catch, aka Kasigi, aka Waddle, aka Tyreek, all the time, where you
Yeah,
have
a
these
lot of times, yeah.
5'10" guys climbing up to 7 feet to try to catch these balls. Those
You
are
making
not
millions,
on
you better
target
get
balls.
up there and do it.
So is Tua. So Tua better be dropping those balls where they're supposed to be.
And he
You better
should.
practice too with them.
Absolutely.
So it's
Mm.
not. I'm not trying to say that Tua's not. I'm not. This is not like a anti Tua. No, 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 no. The point is that with Tua having those on target throws, that's where you're gonna have you're gonna see we wouldn't be having these drop balls.
Nope.
But because they're not on target, that's where you have that issue. And it's a bummer because you don't want it to be the case, but if Tua's not putting those balls on target, we're gonna always have this issue.
Well, then
Well,
you
I
need
mean,
to
it
practice
came
then.
down
Yeah.
to it in Buffalo, Miss Phins. We had the ball. We had this. Yeah, the snow was driving down, but it was at our backs. I actually was encouraged by that because I figured if we just kept running the ball with that momentum and the wind and the driving snow in their faces, we'd probably be able to salt it away running the ball. Now you could argue coaching decisions, didn't help that very much. Throwing wide receiver
True.
screens in the driving snow, but at the same time, the feeling that a lot of people can't shake is that you saw what happened after when we punted it to them. Okay. Josh Allen, with the snow driving in his face, marched right down the field and took care of business. You see what I'm saying? So the feeling a lot of people can't shake is when we were in position up by 8 to salt the game away, if we had Josh Allen, I don't think there's any question that we go far enough to at least kick the field goal and make it a 2-score game and end that
You're
game
damn
right
right.
there.
You're damn
That's the
right.
question people have,
No.
and that's that's what people can't reconcile in their heads. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it comes to, we know that the receivers drop balls, we know this and that happened, but we also know that if you expect to consider your quarterback top level and in all these other conversations, they need to be able to elevate at that point and do whatever it takes to get that dang first down to continue to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they got to be in sync with each other.
And I'm not saying it can't happen going forward. I'm just saying thus far, everybody saw Sunday night, no matter how well we played, if the quarterbacks were reversed, we would have easily finished that game out.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Honestly, I just
Go ahead,
can't
Pamela.
even go with that because seriously, that you cannot discount the favoritism by the refs. I'm just saying you can't.
I'm not
Those
the only one who
calls
thinks that
were
way.
so bad, and yeah, you can laugh about ref calls all you want, but you can't take it off the table. It's there. You can't
get
But
take
there
it
was no
off.
crucial calls in the fourth quarter that wasn't deserved.
And then to be
Oh
honest with you,
no,
they
that's
were
not
missing
true,
calls left and
Crypto.
right.
They
The
were
pass
our
interference
defensive backs destroyed them for their wide receiver on that last one.
compared to what they did to Tyreek. Because if you're gonna have I don't care what your scope is of how you throw a flag. You can be the worst ref ever. Just be worst ref ever on both sides because they changed what they were calling as pass interference because let him play. You know, the ball is what 3-4 feet away from Tyreek, and the defender is there. And then you're going to call a technical pass interference. Was it pass interference? Yes. Were they calling it like that all game on both sides? No.
And what about
We did get called for pass interference this game.
I hate this conversation.
We got called for one
about the refs. I really do.
In the third quarter.
We're making
I know,
excuses,
but
and
you
again,
know what?
it
is
listen,
facts.
Miss Pam, you're right. It was pass interference, and I give you that. The fact of the matter is, even with the pass interference being happened, the only reason it really looked egregious because it was a horrible pass thrown by Tua. If that ball is thrown to the outside where the out of bounds is, where only Tyreek Hill could get it, yes, he's probably going to get interfered with. I give you all that. But the fact of the matter is, it's still a horrible ball. Even with the pass interference, it should have been a completion. But all we're going to do as fans is talk about, oh, well, it was pass interference. Well, okay, but the ball almost hit the Buffalo Bill. It didn't even get close to Tyreek Hill. So what does that tell you?
And what about the 2-point?
Yeah, and I would agree with Lewis there because he's almost charging through at that point because the ball came back behind the both of them. He has every right to that ball as Tyreek does.
100%.
You could have almost called
the
no,
receiver
but Pam, what I'm saying is the rigged call, the favoritism call would have been them calling offensive pass interference on Tyreek.
Right.
And what about the 2-point version they gave them?
Because it came through the guy.
Tyreek and the guy is hugging him like they're long lost brothers or something.
But you got to remember, this is all high speed, Pam.
I'll remind you of the play that ended the Super Bowl when the Patriots, when the Seahawks decided to throw the ball at the goal line. If you notice, Malcolm Butler hit him before the ball got there. But because he was charging through to get the interception, he has every right to that ball that the receiver does. So they didn't call the flag for him bumping
Culler.
the receiver.
He did run through him to get there. Before the ball was even there. Yeah, he ran through him. Malcolm Button did run through him.
Well,
because he's facing the ball. That's why they didn't call it.
I'm just saying. I'm just offering an explanation as to what the referees might have been thinking there. You know, that's all I'm doing. I'm not saying
I
mean, you know what I mean.
I understand, but you know what? Crap is crap. I see crap. I smell crap. I know what it looks like.
Everybody else's point, though, if the ball was thrown where it needed to be thrown, none of that would have come into play. It would have been a complete pass.
And what about the 2-point conversion on the overturn?
I remember that was early in the game, which means that drive, that egregious, quote unquote egregious pass interference
non-call. The game, Crypto. I know what you're about to say.
Yeah, it had zero effect on the game because we still ended up with an 8 point lead somewhere in that fourth quarter.
Right,
So
that's the
that
part I'm
made that
Okay,
talking
freaking
about,
thing
what
Crypto.
about
irrelevant.
intentional
At the point
grounding?
we
It
had
made
an
that pass
8 point
interference
lead in the
I
irrelevant.
mean,
fourth
I can
quarter.
move on to other calls. What
It
about
completely
intentional
nullified
grounding
that.
should have been called on Allen? What about that?
The
How is
who?
that not intentional grounding on
Oh,
Allen?
that's intentional
Because it hit
fouling.
somebody's helmet. It was
No, it didn't.
deflected. That was a
It
deflection.
was
No,
intentional
it was not.
grounding.
No,
It
it did
sure,
not.
like, look it up in the dictionary. You'll see
He
a
straight
picture of
up
that
threw
play.
it to his ankle, to his
It was
calf.
at his knee. It was
But
at the
but yeah, if you
dude's
throw it
knee.
in the direction of any offensive player, that's not intentional
Not to
grounding.
Not
mention
an
that
No,
guy,
offensive
not to
that
mention,
was the
lineman.
bro,
lineman.
That was a
that guy's
Ineligible.
not
lineman.
an eligible receiver. So why not
Exactly.
ineligible man downfield?
That's
Exactly.
exactly. So
Well,
regardless,
There
he's
it
you
not. He
was
was
go.
two
behind the line of
penalties
scrimmage.
technically.
Okay, but there's another call. It's similar, but the point is
He
still
was
the same,
behind.
Crypto.
Not that I'm trying. Wow, this
But
is.
they've never. I don't ever see referees ever call that
They've
when it's
called
in
that
a,
Yes,
instead of
they
before.
hitting
do.
any
They
player. I
call it
don't
They've
all
know
the
who
called
time
that
on
usually
us.
calls
before.
it.
They
They've
call it
called that
against
before.
Tua,
Ineligible receiver down the
No,
field. They
no.
do it all the time
Right.
for us.
It's
and
not the
they've thrown intentional
okay.
grounding against
Back up,
Tua.
guys, a second. Crypto's
Tua
right.
threw
They
it in the
don't
middle of
call
the.
it. They don't call it ineligible man downfield, but there's another call they make that effectively has
Mhm.
the same outcome because he threw to an illegal man. Like, oh, I know what it is. It's a legal touching of the football by the lineman.
Yes,
Yeah.
with his
Yeah,
knee.
or they can call it a legal forward pass, but
Right, or an
I'm
illegal
just thinking
forward
because
pass. Exactly.
they
Okay.
may have saw it, they may have thought it hit someone, but
But there
yeah.
was definitely
But
They
the
hit
something
it.
Tua
there
one
to
was
be thrown.
clearly nobody
There
was
was
in the
definitely
vicinity of the
something there to
football.
throw the flag on. The point
No,
is,
he did. It was so clear. It didn't even touch. I don't know how they didn't see that. But of course,
They
it is what
did
it
see
is.
it.
Whatever.
That's my point.
I'm
They
not.
saw it.
I'm
That's
not
my whole
worried
point.
about
And
those
I will
calls
once
because we
again
should
go
have never
back to
put
that
ourselves
call.
in the
Buffalo
position
Bills
to
didn't
deal with
score
it.
on that drive.
But we
We
also
should.
didn't get the ball where we should have gotten the ball either, right? So
But
I
Okay,
we
if
mean,
should.
that
we
was
can
a
go
5 yard
like
penalty, who was to say they punter doesn't boom one and he still get the possession at the same point in the field?
I mean, yeah, it's all hypothetical for sure. I mean, I get it,
and
But
but
that's
either
why,
way it goes,
and that's
those
where I
crucial
come back
calls
to.
is not
But that's
causing
where I come
scores
back to
and
the
instant
side of crypto,
scores.
where I'm like, hey, at some point we had an 8 point lead in the fourth quarter with the ball in our hands, and we lost the game. That's just, I
Right, that's
don't
what I
know if
keep
that's
defaulting to.
acceptable.
We've
You know,
overcame all of that, even up to that point.
so let me ask y'all this. Let me just ask you this simple question.
Mhm.
So you feel that the Miami Dolphins get a fair shake on average from referees?
We don't
Hell
that's a
deserve
no.
it.
different
Fuck
debate.
We
that.
That's
don't
a different
deserve it.
Uh,
debate.
We don't deserve it. You
Listen,
gotta be that
you if
person.
we're
You
on the
gotta be that
field, we
team to get.
deserve it. If we're on the field, we deserve it. Why does somebody else deserve better calls than we do?
Because
There's
If
just
we
they are a
have
proven
better
team. It
what do you
always
calls,
mean?
happens like that.
there's a
To what
lot of
because
extent,
fan
look
Bam?
bases
I'm
how
gonna
out
need
there
many
that
more
feel the same way,
details
Pamela. There's a
because
lot of fan
I'm
bases out
sure
there
the
feel the same
Raiders
way.
got an argument.
If
But
it's
yeah, go
Miami,
ahead.
the refs hate. It
they
don't matter what
do.
Everybody,
team it is, they hate Miami.
until we prove we are that team, we're never gonna get the calls. But we shouldn't put ourselves in that position to rely on the refs to call the game.
But
Well,
in
that's
a
good.
That's
game
my
like
point.
That's a
Saturday's
good point.
game,
No,
That's a
we
and
good
should have
in a
never
point.
made. We
game
were
like
up by
that
8,
game where
Pamela.
we
We were
are
up
in
by
a
8.
fight for our lives,
But we
I
did
got you. I
overcome,
got
Pam.
you.
I know what you're about to say, and we did overcome. That's the point. We had an 8 point lead in one of the most hostile environments, worst conditions we could have imagined this season, with an 8 point lead and the ball in our possession. We have to get a first down there and keep the ball.
And keep
We
it.
have to
And
Yeah.
put a field goal on the
I
board
don't
there.
disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. And I think a lot of it, like we've all said, we weren't happy with some of the play calling. And, of course, we can't put it all on that either. Players need to execute. So it is a big picture kind of thing. But I feel like if you are always leaning towards a team that's supposed to be the darling of the NFL or the Super Bowl champion, just like we saw the Cheatriots forever get calls. I mean, oh my
They also
gosh. I
win,
just
Pamela.
Well,
Yeah, but
and
how
here's the
many
thing,
times
though.
I
did
don't
they
agree with
win
that.
by
I'm
a
gonna
field
steel
goal
man.
or
I'm gonna
less?
steel man Pamela a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna come to Pamela's aid here a little bit. Okay, there is still something vast to be said about. Hey,
I
we're
found it.
arguing about the next time we play them. What we got to clean up is these things: overcoming referees, moving the ball when we need to, stuff like that, right? But we're not talking about being outclassed like we normally are.
Yeah,
We're not
I
sitting
mean,
here
yeah, that's
going,
fine.
"Oh, we gotta
Can't-
reform a whole organization to beat Buffalo." No, we just gotta fix these few things and take
Right.
that next level and become that Kansas City Chiefs or that
Well, but
Buffalo Bills team
that's the
or
only
that
conversation. That's the only conversation, Color, that needs to be had, because again, when Miss
Case, you
Pam
can
asked that
talk too.
question, when Miss Pam brought up that
Oh,
question, I was
we're
giving
having
my
French
3-year-old, daughter a bath, right? I was scrubbing her
Mhm.
down.
Mhm.
See, this narrative that the referee screwed us. I don't care at what point they're called against her. At the fact of the matter is, whether at the 8-minute and 45-second or 9-minute mark, the game is tied at 29, which our offense has the ball. Tua
Right.
Tagovailoa doesn't throw to Mike Gesicki, to Miss Phins' favorite player, and he's streaking down the field wide open. The referee didn't cause that. The NFL didn't cause that. The referees didn't call down and get into Tua's helmet and say, "Hey, Tua, Mike Gesicki's going to be running down the field wide open, but don't throw it to him.
Instead, throw the auto curl route to Tyreek."
Exactly. There's no referees
Yeah, that was
that were
a Techno Bowl type play there, Color.
Stop blaming the referees. When we lose, it's because of this team. When we win, it's because of this team. Period. We always want to come out here and make excuses.
It's not excuses. It's what I see on the field. It's not
again, Miss
excuses.
Pam, well, did you see Mike Gesicki, Miss Pam, streaking down the field?
Which, to your point,
Yep.
Miss Pam, I get it.
Okay, well, there you go. That's what I'm seeing. I'm not seeing the referees. I see wide open people, and Tua still doesn't throw the ball to him.
This is what we're talking about right here. This is the difference between
Right here. Boom. You throw it to the sideline. Bam.
Right here.
That's an easy catch to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, right
Right,
there.
and if you notice, he sticks his
good
arm in
point.
to block it.
It was thrown. It was thrown.
Justin Herbert threw a pass like
He
that against
sticks
us
his
on
arm
3rd
in
and
to
4.
block it. His head is facing the football. He has a right to that ball.
He doesn't have a right to the receiver. He
Tyreek
doesn't have
is
a
in his
right
way.
to the
That's
receiver.
Tyreek's fault.
It's a ball.
No. That the
Why
guy
did Tyreek have to come back when he was doing an outright? Anybody ever asked that
This
question?
is right here.
Why does he have to come
Guys,
back
this
when his design route was the out route to the
So the
sideline?
out route. If that ball's thrown to the sideline, that's a completion.
That's a completion.
Out
That,
route,
he
Period.
zipped that
out
balls
route,
right
out
past
route.
him.
Yes,
That spells out route
period.
all
Look
over
at
it.
where Tyreek is.
I'll
He's supposed
give
to
Pam that
throws it
right
to that
there.
area there.
Right
This
there,
way.
that's pass interference
Okay.
because nobody
He
knows
is
where the
all
ball's coming at
over
that
him.
point.
You can see
Yeah,
the
yeah, the
ball
ball's
in
right
the
here, yeah.
picture. You can
Right.
see
The
it.
ball's in the picture.
Again, but you guys are
But
missing
he's
the point.
Telling me
hugging.
you don't know where
He's
he's
not
going.
going for the
You're
ball.
telling me
He's
you don't
going
know
for
where he's
Tyreek.
going.
But the reason that it's pass interference and the reason that the Buffalo
Because he had
Bill
to come
player
back to it.
is because Tyreek had to stop.
Yeah, but
If
the
Tyreek
defender
just
doesn't
keeps
know that's not
running-
designed, so he's still committing pass interference.
Okay, well, Color,
What
let me ask you a question.
he's
Is
looking
that
at the ball though.
No,
Hey,
he
the
wasn't.
the
Not when he
defender knows
first
where the
put his
ball's
hands
at.
on.
He's
No,
going for
no,
Tyreek.
not when he first put
He's
his
not
hands on
touching the
Tyreek.
ball.
He wasn't.
Look at it again.
He's
This is
going
Right
what
for
there.
he
Tyreek.
Where's
right
his
here.
head
The ball's
facing?
already in the air.
Where's his
Right.
head facing?
It's facing the player.
That's
It's
pass
not facing the
interference.
ball.
He's
That is pass
anticipating his
interference.
end.
Color,
I'm
let me
not
ask you
now
a
to
question.
Lewis's point. I'm not saying it had any effect on the game. I'm not arguing that point. But if we're
No,
arguing
no.
the technicals, that is pass interference.
That it, and I said that earlier, Color. But let me
Yes,
ask you,
it's
in your
pass interference,
professional,
and Buffalo
in your-
still didn't score on that drive.
in your professional opinion, Color, do you think that play was designed for Tyreek to stop right there at that
No,
part of the field?
absolutely not. But the
Of
defender
course
doesn't
not.
know that.
No, of course not.
Okay, I understand. But again, the reason they're making contact because Tyreek had to turn around and stop for the ball. Because if Tyreek keeps running to the sideline and that ball's going to the sideline,
If
Buffalo
you're
player
talking
doesn't
about
run
from the
into
if
him.
you're talking about from the perspective of us completing the play and making positive yardage, yes,
Exactly.
that is a
Right.
badly thrown ball.
Period.
Right
That's
here.
the only reason
Right
it was
here.
pass interference.
And if the refs because it
Yeah, it's
happened
pass
so quick,
interference.
if the refs didn't see it as pass interference because they thought the ball was uncatchable or something, hey, complete the
Okay,
pass.
what are we talking
We're not
about
even
here?
having this
If
discussion.
he calls pass interference,
now
that's only a
they
6-yard
called on
penalty.
us. They
Yeah,
called
but
What are
pass
we arguing
interference
about?
on
A
Five,
6-yard
us with an
penalty when we was getting
uncatchable ball.
right.
we was averaging 8 yards
That's
per
what I'm
carry and
saying,
14
Crypto.
yards per
That's what I'm
catch. It had
saying. That's what
zero
I'm
effect on
saying.
the
That's what
game.
I'm saying. If we complete the pass and get the yardage, we're not even
It's
having
only
this
6
discussion.
yards. Yeah, but it's only a 6-yard
Right,
play.
but my point is, we're not spending a week arguing about it.
Yeah,
Oh
but give
yeah,
me a
that's
minute,
true. That's
guys. Let
why
me
I
give me a
just
minute.
it falls on deaf ears when we're averaging more than the actual penalty was.
Yeah, give me a minute because this is what I wanna reference to real quick so that you guys see where I see, and then I guess to your point, Pamela, was this pass interference? Yes or no? The answer is yes, only because he was not looking at the ball when he already met the receiver.
And he
However, to
wasn't going for the
Lewis's
ball. He's going for the
however, to
receiver.
Lewis's point and Culler's point, my point, to everyone else's point, look at his momentum coming this way.
Exactly, and the Buffalo
Look
player
at
is not
his
even close to
legs.
him.
Look at his legs where they're at right now.
So let me ask you.
Hold on. Let
So
me finish. Pamela, let me finish. I'll let you finish. Let me finish. Look at where he has to pivot now to get to this ball. The ball's in the air.
1000%.
Okay? I'm doing it slow on purpose so you guys can see. Look at his legs right now. Look at where the player is.
It's open.
You could tell he's about to turn around and look at it. This is where a lot of people are upset. Oh, the ball hasn't even arrived and he's already over. I get that. But look at where the ball is thrown. Tyreek sees it's not even in front of him. Tua throws this
Exactly.
ball right here.
Tariq's trying to
This
get
is
back
a
to the ball, right?
touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
It's a complete absolutely.
Touchdown.
Okay, so
He
let me
running up
ask
the
you this.
sideline, right?
Did the referees break
Because
this down in their head like that, or did they just flat out not throw the flag because we're the Miami
No,
Dolphins?
Pam, that's where
No,
I
no,
would
no.
agree with
Seriously.
you that technically
I
that
agree
is
with
pass
you. Yes.
interference.
Yes,
Where
I
the
agree with
guys
you.
are
It
coming
shouldn't have been
back are
called.
saying, look, even if they would have thrown the flag there, like it wouldn't
Yes.
have made a hill of beans. And the fact that they didn't throw the flag didn't make a hill of beans for the game either.
And they just didn't throw the flag because it was the Miami Dolphins playing. Like what are we talking about here? Man, I just
Come
can't.
on,
And again,
Lewis. I
Miss
watched
Pam,
the same game you
Miss Pam,
watched.
come
Come
on,
on
Miss
now.
Pam, come on, Miss Pam. But
Miss
this is what
Pam,
I'm
you
saying.
know they're
Like, what
not
are we
in
talking about?
smoke-filled rooms collaborating to say that we have to not throw a
Miss Pam,
flag.
you basically just said that the referees didn't call it because it's the Miami Dolphins. Like, come on, do you know how ridiculous that sounds? And you know what I
Well,
think
let
about
me
you, Miss
ask you
Pam.
this. Let
But
me
it's just
ask you that.
ridiculous.
How many of those calls on other teams that bad do we see?
We see
Seriously?
Pam,
every
I'll
Not
give you an
that bad.
example.
in
I'll give you an
wrestling.
example right now of something even far worse than this. The Washington Commanders wide receiver lined up the other night, pointed at the referee, confirmed with the referee that he was lined up on the line
I
of
saw
scrimmage,
it. Yep.
and then that same referee threw the flag on him for illegal formation for not being lined up on the line of scrimmage.
saw it. It was absurd.
And I didn't see a Miami Dolphin player on that field. This is
Come
what I'm
on
saying.
now. Seriously, Lewis, if it was, even with bad calls all the time, I do not have this attitude because it didn't happen. I have this attitude because
Well,
I've watched this forever.
So have
And
I.
But it
that was
happens
a
throughout the
horrible
league, is what we're
call on the
saying, Pam.
It
Commanders.
happens
And
to
it
every
also,
team.
Yeah, it happens to everybody. It's
The
not just
Saints
us.
didn't even go to the
it
Super Bowl
doesn't
because of an
happen.
egregious non-pass interference call.
It
How
didn't
do you think
happen
the
to the
Saints fan feel?
Patriots.
A Super Bowl ring
can't.
was potentially taken from them because of an egregious
No,
pass interference
100%.
call.
And that was
Well-
on the games where Culler was just talking about, the Seattle being in there. Seattle did not win the
And a
NFC
national title got
championship. They
robbed
were
because of
giving it to it. I saw it. In
pass
fact,
interference call.
that year, both
Exactly,
teams that
Keynes.
went to the Super Bowl did not win those games.
But
They
no
were
one gives a
given
fuck
those
about
games.
that.
100%.
Hey, Keynes, this is a PG. This is a PBS Kids show. Please keep it that way. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Finn. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. Just I know we get excited and stuff, but just PBS Kids. Just
Yeah, it's
keep it in
just
mind.
for me, seeing the Bills no call, it brought back memories from when Miami got shafted from a national title.
I mean, I can't recall that, but all I can say is Nico for the win with the best comment today. Bills have the most Super Bowl rings.
Absolutely. They're sitting at a big fat donut. You're right.
That was funny. But to my point, this is not even considered a drop pass because it was not on target. An on target pass, going back to what we were originally talking about, an on target pass would be how we all saw Herbert do, putting it out here on the outside. You put it on these hashes, he catches his ball, even if he don't even make it's a first down, at minimum, and he
Yeah.
at least gets an extra 10 yards before this safety comes here
Exactly,
and
Miss
help.
Finn. And you see what I'm saying? People want to say that this play didn't have no effect on the game, right? Which, okay, that's
It
fine.
absolutely
But
did. It's a first down.
watch,
It killed the drive.
that's right, Miss Fins. I was just about to say that. When I hear that, no. Weren't we complaining that the Buffalo Bills at the end of the game had a 6-minute drive? Well, if this ball's completed, that's another first down. The clock keeps moving, and they would have had less time at the end of the game. So this play does have. And again, I'm not going to blame the refs. I'm going to blame Tua Tagovailoa for this play, not the refs.
Yeah, because it
See,
could have been a
I'm just
completion.
going to
It's the
have
ball
to
placement.
respectfully disagree. And I understand had he put the ball outside, but if the defender gets there early,
I'd say, Pam, you have
still,
enough. You have enough to not be delusional in your take. I would say that.
No, I don't think she's a delusional at all. She has a valid
I
point
would say
Yeah, I'm
that
not
this.
it
saying she's
happens. And I
delusional.
say this
I'm just
No, no,
and
no.
I
saying,
say this happens to the Dolphins a lot. I get that. Which to her point, it's true, but every fan base is gonna say the same thing about their team. You know what I mean? Because except some. But at the end of the day,
You got
you
a
have to
point
think
there.
about it this way. Why do we have to put our game in the line of the referees? That's where I go.
But Lewis, I
well,
was
my
saying,
point
I was
is,
kind of saying the penalty in and of itself had no effect because whether he completes it for 6 yards or they call automatic first down, it's only 6 total
yeah, I
yards.
got
We
I
were
got you, Chris,
averaging
though. I
8
got you.
yards per play on the ground and 14 yards per play through the air. So the
I
penalty
got you.
yardage was less than what we was averaging on the ground and through the air.
No,
and
I
So
see,
it's
got you, Chris,
basically no
though.
72's
different from just
point
having
in
another
here,
running play or a passing play.
Well,
and the
no, I get it,
72's
Chris. But what
point,
I
he's
was
right.
just saying,
This is where
it would have kept the drive moving and the clock moving. There would have been
Yeah,
if
yeah,
this play is a completion
agreed.
and this drive continues, that
yeah. It just
6-minute
resets
drive
the
that
downs.
Buffalo
That's
had.
all it does.
Well, no, Crypto. That 6-minute
I'm
drive
gonna
when
ask a
Buffalo
He
got the
was
quick
ball
in,
the,
yes and no
yeah.
the last
question.
6 minutes, there's less time because this would have ate up let's say another minute and a half to 2 minutes. So that 6-minute
What
drive
would
that
it?
Buffalo
I'm gonna
had at
ask
the end of the
one yes.
game would have been
What would be more like a
4-minute
4
drive.
minute? It would have had to
Right.
be. They would have needed
Instead
4
of
minutes to get.
exactly. Right.
But
So let
again,
me
if
ask a
we
quick
don't go
question.
3 and out when we're up by 8 by throwing wide receiver screens in the blizzard snow,
Color, that's
No
another
Then
good
it has
point.
the
kidding.
same effect,
That's
Exactly,
right?
another
Colar.
good
A
point.
It
But
has
thousand
the
but
same
percent.
guys,
effect, right?
let me ask one question real quick.
Correct.
Okay.
Is this a catchable ball? It's touching Tyreek's hand
Catchable?
right now. Yes, it's touching
Of
Tyreek's
course,
hand.
Yeah,
of
it is.
course,
It's a
Yeah.
catchable ball.
but
No.
not
It's
with
a
that
contact
guy.
call when the
wait a
guy
minute,
is
If
in his
the
face.
guy's interfering
hold
with
on,
him,
hold on,
no.
hold on,
Hold
relative
up.
to calling pass
Hold on. Zoom
interference,
in, Miss
yes.
Phins.
No, wait, hold on. Relative to calling pass interference, yes, it's a catchable ball. But relative to should we expect Tyreek to catch that there? No. No way.
Well,
There's
this
no
is what
way.
I'm being told. This is what
That's
I'm
why
being
it
told by
doesn't
other
get
fan
counted
base.
as a drop.
Eh,
But
This
from the
is I agree
standpoint
with
of
you,
calling
Color.
a pass interference play, yes, it qualifies as a catchable ball. It's not like
Yeah.
way overthrown.
But
You know what I
I've
mean?
been
But it's not
told,
on target.
Correct.
Miss
Correct. It's
That
Phins,
not on target. Sure.
if the ball hits the receiver's hand, they need to catch the ball. They get paid
Yes,
too.
I that's what I was saying, Miss Fins. That's why
Yeah.
that's why I specified the context, because if you're talking about like
Mhm.
catchable in the regard of would that had to have been a Hall of Fame catch to make? Yes. But
Yeah.
would it have qualified to throw a pass interference flag? Yes, it is catchable.
And it was one of several. And I don't mean
Yeah,
just pass
we can't
interference.
expect our receivers to make out of body experience type catches neither
So
I
what
mean,
I'm
every single
and what I
play.
mean,
sometimes,
Miss
We
but
do
Fins,
not
is
like
though.
that.
We do.
what I mean,
We
Miss
do
Fins, is
every game.
if they throw
No, no,
the
no,
ball way
no, no,
wide
no,
out the
Ty.
back of the
No,
end
don't
zone.
tell me
What's that?
sometimes.
Well, Miss Fins, like what I'm saying is like if a quarterback throws the ball way outside the back of the end zone and a receiver was interfered with, they're not going to call that because the ball wasn't catchable. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by wasn't catchable.
Exactly.
It's because innately
Uncatchable
you're a
means
Dolphins fan,
something else.
Rico.
That's close enough for the refs to consider it catchable for the purposes of throwing a pass interference penalty.
Well, if the defender isn't there, or if
Well,
the
that's it,
defender is
Color. That's why
playing
they
the
didn't throw. They didn't
ball.
think it was catchable.
Maybe that could be the case.
No, but that's,
That's probably why
data
they
has,
didn't throw
there's
it.
no way.
That was one
They
of my
thought it was
that
so
was my
I did
atrocious
not.
that
that
they
was
didn't
my
throw
exact
it.
explanation
did.
earlier. If I were to steel man the refs, I would say maybe they just thought the ball wasn't catchable.
Yeah,
Right.
that's not
That
even
could be
like
what's going through their head.
physically possible. If you look at that, if the defender doesn't get there early, Tyreek comes back to the ball. I mean, maybe he drops it, but that's a big
But
maybe.
why does he have to come back to the ball?
But see, Lewis, that isn't even the point I'm trying to make. Of course, if it was thrown to the outside, but the way that defender was tracking on Tyreek, even if it was thrown to the far line of the line
Then
there, that
Tyreek is
defender
still
There's
was
running
no
there
somewhere
way.
in
early.
Buffalo.
Are we kidding
Then Pam,
ourselves?
Tyreek is still running up the
if that
sideline
And by the
ball,
way,
right now.
Tyreek is still trying to catch the ball. Look at this. 1, 2. He's still trying.
I got you. But I'm
Look,
just saying,
when-
if the
when he comes
defender is
out-
going for Tyreek, it doesn't matter how far
Miss Pam,
on the
Miss
sideline
Pam.
that ball is.
Yes, it does. Are you kidding me? Yes,
If
it
the
does.
defender is going for Tyreek, he's going for Tyreek.
Miss Pam, it
I
doesn't
hear you.
matter. Miss Pam, how many times do you see a cornerback behind a receiver? If the ball is placed where only the receiver can catch it, it doesn't matter what's going on behind the receiver.
You mean in front of him? I got you.
No, I'm saying when Tyreek Hill comes out of his break and turns going towards the sideline, if that ball is thrown towards the sideline, Tyreek doesn't stop. Tyreek keeps going towards the sideline. Look how much separation there
Sideline
is when Tyreek.
and in front of Tyreek. If it
but that's
is
what I'm
not
saying.
totally out in front of Tyreek, that defender is tracking Tyreek, and he's going to be there too early no matter what.
Okay, that's fine. But the fact of the matter is, there was a horrible ball. I don't care what nobody
I
says.
wouldn't say horrible. I mean, it wasn't a great pass. Did he put it
It's
where
a
only
horrible
Tyreek
pass.
could get it? No,
Miss
but
Pam,
it
Miss
wasn't
Pam, do you
horrible.
remember? Miss Pam, do you remember? Miss Pam, do you remember the Chargers game?
Absolutely.
Do you remember that throw that Justin Herbert made to Keenan Allen?
Yes, I did.
Kader Kohu was basically on the coattails of the receiver.
Yep.
You can't play better coverage. Why was it a completion, Miss? Why was it a completion, Miss Pam?
Because it was out in front of the receiver and
Thank you.
on the outside.
Matter. Exactly. So what are we arguing about? It's a horrible throw.
Because just because of what I just said. Like I mean, if that ball had tracked to the outside, that defender was
Pam,
there early.
I can hear it in your
Tyreek have
voice.
to wait? I understand.
Pam, I can hear it in your voice. When are we going to start having the sense of urgency going through this team right now, Pam?
Well, it should have started a few weeks ago, and it better start Sunday.
But you do sense it, though, Pam.
Oh, of course. And I know exactly what game you were talking about is against FSU.
What?
Not you, Cap. I'm sorry. I was talking to Canes. Canes was talking about a U game. Sorry.
No, it was Ohio State.
Oh, okay.
You talking about the flag? The guy that was like an Ohio State referee that made the last minute flag in the
exactly. Yep. I'm
Sounds like the early 2000s.
Are we trying to compare that to this 0-3
No,
losing streak
no,
in
it's
December.
just
No, I'm
because Canes
saying
had
about
brought
the
it up.
memories for me.
Yes, that's the only reason I said it was because
About
Canes
that,
brought up memories for
that
him.
Because
bad
that young
taste
man
in
is
my mouth.
traumatized. All right. Do you want us to be traumatized moving forward? How the hell are we going to take control of this freaking wild card madness going on right now? Why do we have to be all the time having to scratch to survive, Pamela?
Miss Fins,
Always,
can you
I feel
highlight?
it too. I'm
Can
always, having a heart attack at every game too. I feel it. I understand.
Miss Fins, can you highlight? That's the one right there, Miss
I knew
Fins.
you were gonna say it, and I was gonna get it up there. So we're waiting for on the flag instead of Tua throwing the ball right.
I mean, that's
Bingo.
That
not wrong.
No, of
He's not
course
wrong.
One
not.
thousand
He's
Come
not
percent.
on. Of
wrong.
course not.
One
Come
thousand
on.
percent.
He's
We're
not
not
Check
wrong,
right
waiting on
there.
a
Pamela. How's
flag.
he
Come
wrong?
on.
ha,
Nobody's waiting on a flag.
Pamela.
Yes.
I mean, is that comment out of reach? Is like, I mean, come on.
That we're waiting on a flag? That we're actually planning on a
Why are we
flag?
waiting
That
for
two.
flags instead of taking what we belong, like that belongs to us?
I agree
The
with
AFC
you. I
East,
agree with you. I'm a
the
hundred
AFC East.
percent with that.
We're 3 games behind right now. Because of injury, we would be tied right now because of the narrative that Tua always wins. Why are we not tied right now for the division lead?
I feel you. You listen. You don't feel this stress of this any more than I do. I trust me. I feel it. I just sit here and I watch these things and I see
Do you know after the
bias.
guilt trip you gave me, I went and purchased and pretty much just invested in a ticket for Sunday? Do you know that?
oh, you're coming!
I have to. I have no
Yay!
choice. I have,
That's
from what I've
awesome.
done for my reconnaissance work right now at the Quickie Mart and the racetrack that Pete goes to, right now we got 75% of cheeseheads taking over this freaking stadium on Sunday. Are you content with that?
Hey,
No,
Cap, what
absolutely not.
mark do you go to, Cap? Can you repeat that?
What's up?
199 Dan
Stop
Marino
it.
Boulevard, bro. I know Kusi Kusi, and those guys are great people, bro. And they
Oh,
always
okay,
have good
okay.
insight and good intel.
I thought you said something else, Cap. My fault. I thought you said something else. I
Okay,
just
okay,
need
guys, real quick, let me rein it in
I
because I thought
needed
I heard the same
clarification.
thing. I thought I heard the same thing. But listen, guys, remember
What's up,
PBS
Nuggets?
kids, okay? Keep it PG, okay? Please keep it PG. But I want to welcome Manny. What's
No, I
up,
said
Manny?
Kusi Kusi.
Sharif,
Kusi
welcome.
Kusi.
Miss
Yeah.
Fins, Miss Fins, I have not cussed tonight, Miss Fins. I just want you to
No,
know
you've
that,
been
No,
Cap.
bro,
good.
Kusi Kusi
Everybody.
good. He's got 9 fingers.
Everybody has been great. Everybody has been
So
great. I just wanted to welcome Manny and I wanted to welcome Sharif. Say hi, guys, and then have you guys,
Hey,
What's up,
talk
fellas.
Manny? What's up?
so
about
I just started listening and I saw y'all pointed out that comment. Is that what you guys are talking about? That the ball needs to be better and we shouldn't be worried about flags?
ball placement.
1000%.
Ball placement.
I
Yes,
get it.
Ball
I get
placement
it.
is the
But
argument.
but on top of that, are flags not important?
they are, but we shouldn't
Okay.
have to
Because
Yeah,
wait
people
but
are
they're
for the
saying
not the
that.
refs
sole reason.
to win a
Yeah, but
game.
it's not called excuses though. When it's blatant that it's frustrating when the other team, when they do the antics. You know what I mean?
You
You
guys are
know what I
missing
mean
the
with
point. You guys are
no.
missing the point. The
Missing
What's
the
facts of the
point.
matter is, and this is not debatable. I'm not saying this to have people come back at me. If the ball placement is where the ball needs to be, there's no pass interference.
There's
So
no
that
debate.
argument,
There's no debate.
we're talking about, well, what if the ball was placed where it should have been? The pass interference doesn't happen.
I can't
Period.
leave you guys for 5 dang minutes without devolving
Color,
this Phins
color,
chat
talk to
into a
Manny,
bunch
bro.
of
Color,
ballroom.
talk to Manny, bro.
Listen,
Man,
yeah,
what?
at the end of the day, let's not act like our
Color, you
defender
know I'm
didn't
right,
maul
Color.
Chase
You know
Claypool
I'm
and the
right.
Bears are
Stop
bitching
that,
about
Color.
losing.
No, I'm talking about all the cursing.
No, no,
Cursing.
no, no. They've been
I'm
good. They've
kidding.
been
I'm
good.
kidding.
I'm just
Yeah.
wondering. I mean, that if that's what we were talking about, the ball placement versus. I mean, it's not all important because I mean, it
No,
doesn't matter if the ball placement's not there or
Nah,
not.
as
'Cause, I
long
mean,
as it's
it
not
matters.
placed, long as it's
But
not placed
but
in the DB's hands, we're good.
no. This is.
I
Let
mean,
me show you. Let me show you. Let me so y'all can see because I want to make sure that because we have new people coming through and I want to make sure where we were coming from for this particular one was this particular play where Miss Pamela, shout out to you, Miss Pamela, was referring to how we shouldn't allow how this should have been called a play, but Dolphins never get plays. And to my point, what I said was, if the ball is placed where it needed to be, we would have never had this issue. So right now, if you
I mean,
stop,
what down was
if you
that? What
stop at
quarter
the
was that?
point,
First quarter.
honestly, I can't even remember. I think this was
That was
this
early
a
in the
Yeah, it
first
matters
quarter.
or
though. If
third?
it's the first
I
quarter,
thought
it's
it was a
irrelevant.
third. I think it was a third quarter, if I'm not mistaken. But
No, that was the
Well,
first
this
quarter
right
it's
play.
here,
behind them.
you see the ball
It's
is
behind
out.
them or something.
Yes, this one is behind him, and you see him.
Okay, but
He
still,
has to
I'm
come
with you.
all the way behind or through. You know
Okay,
what I
okay,
mean?
and there was
To
no
get the
flag on,
ball.
and there
My
was no flag
question
on that.
was exactly, if this
Okay,
ball was placed out here, do we at least get the first?
It's tight
Yes.
coverage. You're not
okay,
gonna
But
get
the
that called.
problem is,
okay. Well, it's not tight
but
coverage,
even
bro.
in
How
It's
is
tight
that
tight
tight
coverage, just like
coverage,
the
bro?
the
How is that tight
Chargers
coverage,
game, bro. They're not
bro?
gonna call that,
because
bro.
That was a
How,
Charger.
bro? Of
That's a
course, they're not
perfect
going to call it
example
because
when
we're the
Herbert
Dolphins and
zipped it
that's
past
Josh
our
Allen's
guy
team.
to get
Bro,
it
That's
to
the
Josh
Keenan
Chargers
Allen's
Allen.
knew
team,
our
bro.
so
playbook,
many
Crypto.
agree.
They knew our playbook, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
and
it
it
doesn't
was
matter
right there.
whatever they
Well,
know,
actually, we
whatever they
knew
don't
theirs
know.
too
He's
because
not
we
even
was in
making a
tight
play on the
coverage
ball,
against their
bro.
receivers,
How are
and
you going to
Herbert
look at that
still
and say
whizzed
that
it
that's
by
not a
him.
pass interference,
Manny,
bro?
because when you simplify plays, they'll know already off the
But
rip what you're
forget about
doing. And
that.
that right there is a
So you're
classic
going to look at me and
example
say
of
that
them knowing what we're gonna do before we
that's
do it.
not PI. You're going to look at that play and say that that's not PI.
Bro.
But we just
You're
said
going to say
that
that's
Christ.
good
it
coverage.
I can't believe
No
it.
one's
no,
You're
saying
going
it's
to say
not
that that's good
PI.
coverage.
Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride.
In the grand
Let it.
scheme of things, did it affect the outcome of the game?
You
No.
never. I mean,
No,
who
it's in the
knows?
first quarter. That's what I'm saying. It's irrelevant.
Okay.
I don't think it's irrelevant, but to me,
I mean,
it's
yeah.
still something that we do need to
Bro, Tyreek
discuss
did everything he
because
could, bro. If you're showing me a play with
Except drop
I,
the
Tyreek,
ball in
I
the
don't
end
want to
zone.
see it, bro. I
Yeah,
don't.
as far as
Tyreek has
ball
done
placement,
everything.
we can get better.
Tyreek is the MVP of this team. He's done everything.
Okay, so that means he can't do wrong. You're
Manny,
right.
He cannot. He cannot, bro. He's
Manny,
done everything, bro. Manny,
Yeah.
he's worth
All right.
every penny right now, Manny.
Yeah.
But what did
he is.
Tyreek do wrong on this play? What did
How many
Tyreek
touchdowns
do
he's got
wrong?
on the year? How much touchdowns he's got? Like what? 6?
Manny, what
He's got
did Tyreek Hill do on this
1,800
play
yards,
right
Manny.
here that was wrong, Manny?
But I'm okay. That's one play. I'm not. So you're saying this one play is all he did all game?
1,800 yards, Manny.
Okay.
No,
How
Manny,
many
you just
touchdowns?
said. What is
At
it?
this
Oh my
point in,
God!
hey, look,
What are we talking
I
about?
would have told you the same thing 5 games ago, Manny, but right now it's irrelevant. Right now he's doing his job.
I
Gesicki's
get it.
not
I
doing his
get it. And
job.
that's not what the argument
You
is. I
wanted
mean,
to play
you're arguing
Gesicki,
like
right?
if I said,
Gesicki's not doing his job.
like if I'm blaming Tyreek, you're acting like I'm
Okay,
blaming
but
Tyreek.
you wanted to
All
play
I'm asking
Gesicki.
you,
Gesicki's
you're
not doing his
diverting.
job. He
Yeah, but you're
is.
diverting. All I asked was, do you think that that's a pass
Diverting.
interference? And by you saying
Yes,
no, you
it's
don't
pass
think so, it shows
interference.
me your knowledge on football, bro.
How am I
It's pass
diverting, Manny?
interference.
Because
It's
I'm
pass
asking you a question:
Okay.
is that a pass interference?
No
Yes or
one's
no?
Bro,
arguing whether it's pass
hey,
interference
let
or
the tape
not.
No,
roll.
we're
Let
not
the tape roll.
arguing
Let the
that.
tape roll. Let
Pass
the tape
interference
roll.
is irrelevant.
Let the tape roll.
Okay.
I just want
We've
y'all
seen
to
it
know
already. We've
that
seen it.
y'all,
He's there before the
the,
ball, before he's even close, and he doesn't even touch the ball.
There's people in this fan base that's gonna be the death of me. I just
That's
want
a
y'all to know
PI,
that.
bro.
Who? Okay, that is a PI, right? That's all I'm saying. That it is a PI, and it sucks that
Okay,
we
Manny,
don't get
take your
we don't
freaking
get
And
the
6
call.
what?
yards, and what are
I'm
you
not
going to
gonna
do with
linger
it?
on it, bro.
Hey, but
It
still,
turned out to
it
be a
calls that.
6-yard
Calls that.
play.
You remember the Josh Allen intentional grounding call? Do you
Do
remember
you
that?
want me to linger on Tua's fumble, Manny?
Okay, and that
Manny,
didn't win them the
I'm
game
talking
neither.
talking about that. I'm talking
Do
about
you want me to
referees right
linger
now.
They
on
Why
Tua's
y'all
punted
gotta
on
fumble
always
that
that
talk about
drive
cost us
that they
4
Tua?
didn't
points,
call
Why
that
Manny?
y'all gotta
pass
talk
and
about
the
Tua, Tyreek? I'm
intentional
not talking
grounding
about
on Josh
outplayed.
Allen.
hold on,
Do
I'm
you
talking
want me
about
to
the
linger
referees
on
right
Tua's
now.
fumble
So
that cost us
what? They
4
didn't
points,
call it.
Manny?
The
Guys.
Buffalo Bills punted on that drive anyway. So
Hey,
what?
I
so
got him,
what? But
Crypto. I got him,
it's
Crypto. I got him.
you got
Guys,
me though.
Manny, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna agree with you, Manny. It's pass interference,
No,
right? Let me get on
Jolie, he
camera.
needs to learn the hard
Hey,
way.
let him
He needs
finish
to
it.
Hold
learn
on,
the
Cap.
hard
Bro,
way,
let him
Jolie.
talk. Let him
Hold
talk.
on, Cap. I agree with you, Manny. I'm gonna give it to you. That's pass interference, right? You just questioned Cap for Life's knowledge for football, right? Okay.
If he says that that's not, if he says that
I
that's not a
agree.
pass interference, then yeah, I would question
Okay.
it.
I agree. There you go. This is where I get you. Why was it pass interference, Manny, in your opinion?
Why wasn't it?
No, why
no,
was
I
it?
was.
Why
He was
was
there
it
way
pass
he was there way too early. He was all
Why
over him.
what Manny? Why was that pass interference?
The guy was getting manhandled, bro.
No. You know why it was pass
Exactly.
interference? Because
The
Manny, I
ball was
agreed with
placed
you.
behind him.
Oh,
The ball placement was
okay, yeah,
horrible.
I get you,
That's
but
why it was pass interference.
I'm
Because if the ball was Manny,
I'm
hold
with
on.
you.
Manny,
So when
hold
it's
Lou, I'll
on.
give
I'm
that.
with
Hey,
you. I
Lou,
agree
I'll
with
give
you
that to you
also.
also,
I
bro.
agree
I'll
with
give
you,
that
Lou.
to you,
Manny,
bro.
I agree with
Manny.
you.
Okay, so what are we talking about then?
So
That's
right now
what
I'm
we're
just talking
talking
about. I'm
about.
talking about that it still wasn't a call. And do you remember the intentional grounding not call?
Yes.
Or
Don't.
am I?
Okay. Let me pause. Pause.
Okay.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
So
I think
what?
we're all
They
circling
punted
the same.
anyways.
We're
It's
all circling through the
it's
same thing right
it's
now.
just how
Let's
we
Because
get
calm down,
treated by the
everybody. Just calm
referees.
down. Calm down.
Do you remember the Jalen Phillips sack that they took away from us
Yeah.
too? It's
yeah, that
over
was
and
crazy.
over again with the rereferees, bro. It's all the time.
They
So
didn't
you
Yeah,
take
but
away
agree
you
no
with
cannot
Jalen
use
Phillips
that.
Pamela?
sack.
You
They
cannot
You
took
use
away
that
the
as
agree.
sack
an
from the
excuse,
Chargers
bro.
game, bro.
So Manny, hold up, guys. You agree
That
with
didn't
Pamela?
affect the game neither.
Crypto.
The
Okay,
day they
Wait a
bro.
minute,
flexed both
Crypto.
games to
You
Yeah,
night
sure.
games, bro. You
A
should have known
third
right
down
there.
sack,
The fix
a
was
third
in,
down
bro.
sack on the
The
1 yard line
day,
didn't affect the
Manny,
game.
Manny, the day that they flexed both night games, you should have known the rig was in, bro. Don't be
I,
naive, bro.
okay, yeah, but
well,
that's what I'm
let's
saying. That's
one
crazy.
second, one second, guys, real quick, please. So, as far as Manny, it sounds like Manny agrees with Pamela, which actually I agree too. I feel like the Dolphins never get any calls. Either we get all the negative calls or we get no calls for us,
Yeah,
which
but
Unless
I
you
don't
guys
want to get that.
hey,
conveniently
no, no,
forget
we
how the
should know we're
Chicago
not gonna get
Bears
any
felt
calls
after we
after
mauled
the
Chase Claypool and they
accusations
ended up
and the
losing the game. Let's
investigations.
not act
We're
like
not
it
gonna
don't
get
go
any calls,
in our
Joey.
favor
You know
too.
that.
That is true. That is true. But my point is, what we were talking about was the difference between it. We understand that's PI because of, I mean, he was there way before. He should have been there. Okay,
Can
so we already established that. We know this. We're gonna push past that. What we
can I make a
what,
seniero too?
no, one
I'm
second,
not
Yeah, when you
please.
buying this
finish.
whole
Hold on, let
When
me
you
conspiracy
finish.
hold on.
argument.
But the thing is, the ball placement needed to be placed proper so that we wouldn't have to rely on the refs getting us that call. That's where my point was. We shouldn't be
Right.
relying on the refs to win a game.
But we
And
should
that is
rely
a
on them to do
clear
their job.
yes. But guess what? I should rely on my offense and defense to do their jobs too.
Bro,
I
I,
I
mean,
I,
forgot
wa-
who
I
said it,
actually
man.
wanted to
I
touch
forgot
on
who
that.
said it.
I
I
want.
forgot who
So,
said it.
guys,
Whoever
You
goes
gotta
into a
earn. You
fight,
gotta earn the
Joey,
whistle.
I wanted to
whoever
add a
goes into
scenario
a
real
fight,
quick.
bro, are you gonna like
When it's
guarantee that
fourth,
the umpire or the
when it's
referee's
fourth,
gonna have the outcome of the fight, Manny?
Man, man,
If it's a whole
but
Manny,
game,
hold on.
Manny,
Let me throw a
guys,
scenario
Manny.
in there.
I
Isn't there a
okay.
wanted. I
time?
want to touch
Isn't there?
on
Pause,
that.
pause real quick. Pause real quick, guys. Real quick. We have Michael K here. Hey, Michael, what's up?
How you doing,
Bills
honey?
fan. I haven't allowed Sharif, or I guess we got a little too intense. Sharif hasn't said anything, guys. Let Sharif go,
Yeah.
and let's
So
let Michael K go real quick. But Sharif,
once
you
again,
know you can go
you
for
know,
30 minutes. Man. Give
this is why
minute.
it's good to have men and women perspectives because I'm not gonna say that
Tread
you
lightly.
guys are off base. I'm not. No,
How
Pam
are
is
we
up
off
here.
base?
Miss
Please
Fins is
tell
up.
me.
Tread lightly, bro.
So I think it's very good that we have different
Sharif, tell them
perspectives because
about Frank White, bro.
I oh my gosh,
Go ahead, Sharif. Guys,
I
don't
I
pause.
like how I like how we have different perspectives. Why? Because everyone sees something differently. It's all good, and then we have women up here, which is all good because we're getting many different, diverse perspectives. What I can't see for the life of me though is, you know, I can put blame on Ogba, right? I can put
Bye,
blame on
Nico.
Brandon Jones, Nick Needham.
Happy
I can
holiday.
put blame on Byron Jones. I could put blame on the placement of Tua, the running game, neglecting the running game. But we could still be 11-3. But the reason I would say we're 8-6 is
That ship has
specifically
sailed.
because of McDaniel. That I think we're specifically 8-6 because of McDaniel. Because from what and when you look at the tape, right? First of all, he nearly got Tua killed for not running the ball at the Texans, and then we had San Fran next, and he neglected the running game against San Fran. Of course, you could put some of that on Tua. That was Tua's worst
Yo,
game.
boys, like go on.
So
Some is
my
a little too light.
So you're saying McDaniel
Just a
abandoned the
little
run
too
game not
light.
3 times but 4 times, Sharif?
Well,
I
I
think
could
he nearly got Tua killed. Hold
We
up.
had the
I think
ball.
he nearly got Tua killed with the Texans. He could have run more against San Fran to
That's
to try
two
to get
games.
something
I could
going.
add to that, Sharif. I can add to that.
Sandy,
So
Wait,
McDaniel
wait,
Chargers
wait.
at
Before,
3
wait,
games.
you
hold up,
guys.
hold up.
Hold on. Go ahead. Finish, Sharif, because I need Michael K. I want him to say something too. So go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, the chart. So I break down the film and I saw that in all the third downs, we had 24 third downs where there was third and 5 or less. In 8 of those third downs, there was a situation where it's 3 yards or less. Only 2 times we ran, one with Engel and we got a yard or 2 with Mostert. I think that was against the Chargers.
So you're saying in situational football
So-
we got greedy?
Cap. Let him finish.
No,
So,
it's what he's saying.
whatever-
We got greedy.
So McDaniel play calling is detriment to Mostert basically giving the Bills a loss and helping to out in the Chargers game once the weather got colder. To me, now what does not bite him in the butt yet is the going for it on 4th down. But I think
You lost
something
me
has
when you said
already
the weather
bite
got
him in
cold.
the butt.
You lost me when you said the weather got cold.
All right, so stay low.
With the Chargers game during the night. So, the 4th downs have not bite him in the butt yet, but I think the extra point has already given us 2 losses because you could have kicked the extra point and you were up by 9.
In the 4th quarter during the Buffalo game, and you don't think it's an issue in the 4th quarter?
You just blowing past McDaniel's neglect to just kick the extra point.
I have to push
We're
back.
up by 9.
That extra point doesn't make one iota of difference in this game. So they would have been up. They would have won by 2 instead of 3. There is absolutely no difference whatsoever in this particular situation.
So I heard
Yeah.
McDaniels in his interview say
Right.
that
Exactly.
that he basically, he didn't say it's not verbatim, but he basically what he was saying that he's gonna do what the defense gives him, basically. So if he sees that they're like,
McDaniel said he needs to execute the same thing Culler's been saying, bro. Nothing new.
Yeah.
Which is
but
infighting.
still, sometimes
Which
just
is because they're
because-
saying the players got to execute. Money. Let me finish, man.
How many times you gonna hear that?
He's
Sharif?
basically saying,
Sharif,
yeah, because you're using introspective, but you're not. Yeah, let me finish now. So basically, McDaniel to me has already coached the San Fran Super Bowl. Didn't run the ball in the second half. He showed me the pedigree with the 28-3 lead against Brady Atlanta game. He's showing me now. That's why I gave you the. I gave you the
for that stuff, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Be on, man.
He
in
had
those
absolutely
Yeah,
zero
Chris, you
I
need to
don't
land, bro.
care. I don't care. The stats shows
You gotta land,
me.
bro.
Yeah, but he had
On third
absolutely
downs.
no influence on their decisions back when he was in Atlanta.
I don't
You can't
care.
put that
I
on him.
don't care.
So
I don't care.
That's
Because
unfair to put that on McDaniel
Sharif,
when
real quick.
he was a
Alright.
bellboy at that point.
Give me a minute, Sharif, because
No, let
Uh,
Sharif
all I
land. Let
know-
Sharif land.
okay,
He
land
landed.
Sharif, because he brought us to like a completely different segment. But
I
So
get
on
that, but
those
you need to hurry
third,
it up, bro.
on
Wrap it
those
up.
you circling.
after the 4 games, after
Land,
those
bro.
4 games, on those 8 third downs, on 8 of those third downs with 3rd and 3 and less, he chose to run 2 times. Engel got the first down. Mostert got the first down.
Man,
I
nothing
think in
happened
order
after
for us
that.
to win,
Nothing happened after
I
that.
think-
2 possessions. Nothing happened in the 4th quarter.
no, all the rest were passes. The rest were passes, and
That's
That's
remember
what I'm trying to tell you. We didn't
we
convert.
kicked, we punted,
No, it was
we punted.
he ran
But
the ball
Let him
twice
go.
on that drive.
I'm trying to
And
tell you the
threw it
same
twice.
thing. We did not convert.
So I think if in order for I just think it's gonna come down to we gotta be able to take 8 snaps away from Tyreek and Waddle and somehow give them to Ahmed and Mostert. That is the only way we're gonna have sustainable
How about
drives
the
to keep
second, Sharif?
How
How
about
to
about
one
the
of
keep
those
second?
things I hear?
Aaron Rodgers, to keep Josh Allen, whoever, to keep them
How
off the
about a
field.
franchise tight end
Because-
starts catching passes, Sharif?
Yeah.
For me,
How about if
you
you
gotta
just
keep
took one of those
They're not even
passes and threw it to
targeting
Gasecki and he's running down the
Just-
sideline for 83 yards?
just keep the
How about
weapon
that
off the field. Just,
Well,
just
hold on.
keep the weapon off the field,
Let
man.
Michael go.
Because
Let
to
Michael
me,
go so he can get it over
Apparently,
with.
that's what we're doing.
go ahead, Michael.
I'm going to
Let
jump
Michael
back
go.
to the pass
Make it
interference.
quick
Okay,
though.
so-
Make it quick though.
But when Tua was out for those 3 games, Gasecki had 7 targets, and 4 or 5 targets in those 3 games. The Tua
When
was out.
Gasecki played for Brian Flores, he was a Pro Bowl player. Now he's
Boy.
irrelevant.
Can
Well-
can I ask you guys that know
Wait,
football
wait.
a question?
Hold
When-
But
when-
those
hold
3
on,
games, they
Manny.
used Gasecki.
Hold up, Manny. Go ahead, Michael. Okay, finish.
Well, all right. So when Tua was out, they used Gesicki 7, and 4 or 5 targets. He caught, I think, 5, and 3 of the 3 or 5 targets. So they used him when either Bridgewater or Skyler were playing. So they were use them. They don't use them for whatever reason with Tua.
Let's be real though, bro. Come on, bro.
Well, it's in the targets. It's in the PFF.
How many targets?
Oh, he's right, bro. He's absolutely right.
How many targets?
He got
Less than
10
5?
snaps Sunday.
Less than 5 in the whole game.
He got 10
Come on,
snaps Sunday.
Less than 5
12.
in the whole
Actually,
game.
got 12 snaps
And you're
Sunday.
a franchise tag player? Get the hell out of here, bro.
7 targets.
Miss Phins is gonna sue the Dolphins.
Versus
Hey,
one,
5
versus
and
1 or
7,
2.
tomato, bro. It's not Tyree. It's not Travis Kelce. Get the hell out of here, bro. It's not even Cole Kmet from Chicago, bro.
Blah, blah, blah.
Well, what is getting thrown the ball 7 times when Tua's not in compared to 1 time when Tua's in?
Because you're
Obviously-
bringing it up as a concern.
Well, this
Well, they're
is
not
a
using
problem.
Right. He's simply
No.
telling us, he's informing us that we're
Because he's
using the
concerned about
tight
that
ends
issue,
when
right?
Tua's not in.
Because
Can I
Michael
ask
is concerned about
Cap,
that
know
Cap,
issue,
football a
right?
little bit more?
hold on, Cap.
No,
What
he's
he's
saying
saying is
Hold up.
we're using the tight ends when Tua's
We're
not
not
in,
using
but
Jack
not when he
Bleak, bro.
is in.
Hey,
Who's
can I
the-
ask you guys something?
Matt, hold on a minute, okay?
I'd love to be able to finish.
Manny,
but-
go ahead and
Look,
get
I'm
your.
not cursing. I don't want to curse, but we're not utilizing him, and you know that, Jolie.
Of course,
Yeah,
that's
you're
Right.
the
right.
And
But I feel
Michael
like
K
I
was
feel like
just
we're not
simply
utilizing
pointing out
Tyreek
that
either.
we do when Tua's not in. That's
Yeah.
odd.
Cap.
So
Have you ever listened
okay,
to
so tell
Todd?
me how
Have you
better
ever
we are
listened to
about
Perry?
coaching when
Cap.
we're supposed to
Have you
fix
ever
coaching in
listened to
December.
Perry? Have
Our
you
main
ever
complaint
listened
was
to the
coaching
tight
in
ends coach
December, and now
Perry?
we're
Cap.
complaining about coaching?
Sharif. Hey guys,
Cap.
now you see.
He doesn't even. Cap wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know who they want to play. Cap. If you listen to Perry, the tight ends coach, you would know who they want to play. You don't listen to him, so therefore you
Is that
think
not
they
concerning
should
to
play
you? But
someone.
they know and you know, but it's not happening, Sharif. It's not a concern
I
to you?
know they want to play Tanner Connor
Okay,
and
and
Smythe
if you
because
know
I
that and
listened
they
to the
know
press
that and they're not
conference,
doing
bro.
it, is that not a
You
concern
think
to
they
you,
want to play
Sharif?
someone because you feel like they should play. You
No,
feel like
you're
they
the
should
one
play.
bringing it up,
Gesicki,
talking
you
about the
actually don't know
coaches
who they
know.
want
If
to
the
play.
coaches know and you know,
Okay,
why
then
isn't it
who do
not
they wanna
happening on
play
the
then?
field?
Okay, pause, guys. Listen, you're
He
talking
didn't
about
listen to the press
my guy,
conference, clearly.
but listen, Sharif. Come on, guys. Listen.
This guy's talking about
This
press
is
conference.
this is a reason why I'm very hesitant to bring in panels because I don't want the over talking of each other because then we can't hear nobody. Okay.
Sorry,
Now, I know
Jolie.
Michael K. It's okay. Michael K. was talking, and to his point, they were using a
I
sick
think he's a little passionate tonight, but
literally, I
Sorry,
just
Michael
literally
K.
just told you. No,
I'm
it's not
fine.
that. I get
You
that.
know what?
But
It's
my thing
Festivus.
is,
Sorry in this day and age of apologizing for everything.
no, it's not about apologizing, bro. Just let him finish so we can move
Can I-
on.
Sorry.
Can I get a
Sorry,
question
Jolie.
out? Too?
It's Festivus. You're
No,
supposed to air
Manny,
your
let Michael
grievances
finish.
today. You're supposed to air your
Say
grievances
that
on
again?
Festivus, so that's cool. But getting
Yeah,
back
bro.
to the pass interference.
Fushili Jerry was the best episode.
Well, that was good too. I can't say it because it's PG. Because of the ass man.
1 in a million, Doc. 1 in a million.
So, anyways, getting back to the pass interference. In slow motion, it was clearly pass interference. We all agree on that, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. High speed or full speed, game
Game
speed, we'll
speed.
say. Was it pass interference? Now, maybe yes, maybe no. The other question is, was the side judge or down judge on that
I
side?
cannot even let that go. That is crap. That was pass interference in high speed. Seriously, that's
Well, let me,
ridiculous.
we're
will you let me
overanalyzing that.
please finish now?
Let him finish, Pam. Let him finish, please.
Does anybody know where it would either be the side judge or the down judge that would make that call, or the umpire? Do they have a clear view of where it was?
Do
Could
you
they
want me to
tell?
show you? Because I have him right now. I
He's
have him
right
on.
there in front. He's right there in
I
Like
front of
can't-
him.
literally, it's so sad. He's 2 feet away from it. Is what I'm trying to tell you. 2 feet
Is he
away.
behind
Look
it?
at this.
Hmm.
Look.
Is he-
No,
I
he's
can't
right
see it.
in straight up in front.
So he couldn't tell where the ball was because I can see him. He can't
Hold
tell where
up,
that
I'm
ball
bringing
was.
He's
him up.
getting manhandled. I just told you, bro. Before the ball
judge is
got
right
there.
there in
Come
front.
on, Mike.
Oh, there's
He's on the
all right,
bottom
there's a guy
left.
in the
It's
corner.
right there.
He's
There's
in
a
the
guy
frame.
there's one behind it too. But full speed, I don't know if that was necessarily
Look
pass
at the
interference.
No,
contact. Just look
so
at the
if the
contact.
one at the end of the game called on us was
Just
Pass
pass
look at the
interference here,
interference,
contact.
bro. You
come
touch the
on,
receiver
man.
before the
Come
ball.
on. So
It's a
that
pass
is so
interference. He's gonna be
ridiculous.
touching them.
Now, could it be incidental contact where it was the ball was not
You
thrown
see
where
that red
it was supposed to
jersey?
be?
Come on, Mike.
All over him.
Killer, I mean, that is
Come on,
just,
bro.
that is the worst
You
argument I
know,
think
That's
I've
not
ever
to
incidental,
heard.
Look at
me,
that.
man.
Look at that. Look
That's
at
And
that.
it
Mike.
figures
Mike.
come
Mike.
from a Buffalo
I'm
Mike.
fan.
I think
All right, go ahead, play. See, none is
I
full
think the
speed.
people who are gonna hate Tua are gonna hate Tua, man.
No, this has nothing to do with
Listen, the
Tua.
people who are gonna
This
hate
has
Tua are
nothing to
gonna
do with
hate
Tua,
Tua,
bro.
man. I'm
This
telling
has
you,
We're
if
not
nothing
even
to
y'all are
do
we're not
with
even
Tua,
nitpicking,
talking
Chewy.
about Tua, bro.
You, you,
Except the
you,
What are
fact
you
that he should
talking
have been
about?
front
you
It's the
like
see
fact that
you
if it had
see
been
that
thrown on the
comment?
outside, that's it.
dude, I'm
You
trying to
you
tell
should
y'all
have
how
you see
should
that
have
McDaniel
been
is
comment
gonna
right there
freaking
about
mess this
hating
team
Tua?
up, and y'all ain't even paying attention to his moves, his
Right there.
situational
Right
calling.
there.
Y'all ain't paying attention.
No,
Look at what y'all
when a
looking
play
at.
is called, the
Y'all
quarterback got full autonomy to make
y'all
changes. Stop
nitpicking the
it.
hell out of this.
Is
No,
it?
you nitpicking McDaniel.
But what does
Is
Tua
it
have to do with this, Chewy?
But he also
We're
is a dumb. He
nitpicking.
Bro,
also
I'm
is
trying
a
to hear
dumb
you, Chewy, so I
individual.
don't understand
He
what Tua
ran
has to
for
do with this.
107 yards in the first quarter and didn't read.
And Waddle had 114 in the first half.
Can I ask my question real quick?
No,
Man,
I'm
your
lost,
point.
bro. I'm lost right now, bro. I'm lost.
Can I ask real quick? So
Go ahead.
in San Francisco, or do they not use when someone like Tyreek, when we have a wide receiver in motion, how come we don't hand the ball off to those guys ever? We haven't done that once this whole year,
We
and we
always have
use
a man in motion. What are you talking about?
yeah. That
He's
you
talking
didn't hear
about
what I
jet
said.
sweep.
You didn't hear what I said. Just listen better instead of trying to interrupt everybody.
You
I'm
said
saying is why
motion.
when
That's a
he's in
great point,
motion,
Manny.
why don't we hand the ball off to Tyreek Hill?
You don't think they do that?
When? I've never seen that ever this year.
Actually, real quick, Manny, the whole premise of our offense is having Tyreek motion so we can tell whether it is zone or man, and he
That's
is
a
the number
zone
one.
blocking run
That
scheme, bro.
he is
Which
the number one target and the number one option for Tua in almost all the plays. So
I
what
get
you're
it. They use
asking
it.
for is what they're
Bro,
doing
hey
already.
Manny, let me
No, no,
educate
no,
you
no.
real quick, bro,
But
because
they
I
don't
know
hand
you
the
don't
ball
know,
off
bro.
to
But do you know
Tyreek
that McDaniel
to the
came to
motion
Miami
man.
because
Cap.
You're supposed to hand, like what I'm saying is, why don't you hand it off to the guy in motion? Whether it's Tyreek, Sherfield,
bro, because the
anyone who's
linemen
in,
have to go in motion as well. That's the zone blocking scheme. I'm trying to tell you. Crickets, right?
because I don't understand what you're saying. So you're saying you can't
All
do
right,
that?
the
You cannot.
lineman, either the left tackle, the right guard, or the right tackle have to go in motion also in order for the zone run blocking scheme to be incorporated. You don't want to have your lineman go downfield and not block, and then your freaking running back gets freaking clobbered in the backfield for a loss. The linemen have to be incorporated with the tackle, the tight end, the running back in order to have a formation for them to have a blocking lane.
Well, how come all the other NFL teams can do that then?
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I see it all the time.
Because
But we
we're
used to do
ranked
that.
ninth right now,
Tannehill used to
bro.
do that with Landry. Tannehill
We're
used to
not
do that
that
with
bad,
Landry.
bro. We're not that bad.
And I know Kansas
Have
City uses
Landry.
Tyreek as a running back. Why have we
Guys,
never even
you
have him touch the ball?
so
Just put the ball in his hands.
Bro, we stopped the run and
so
we're ranked
guys,
ninth. We can stop the run and we can run, but we're afraid to run. You guys, all nine
and
of
we
you
could
know we can run the ball, bro. All nine of you
and
know
we
we
could
can run
give
the
the
ball.
defense a breather
Absolutely,
because we can run
Captain.
the
We
ball
need to
and give
do it.
them a breather, but we don't run the ball.
Bro, I've been telling you guys for 8 months, get a bell cow.
So my
Now you
question to
want to
you
run the
guys
ball.
is,
I mean,
Yeah.
Mostert and Wilson
my
Jr.
question is
together
to you
were
guys,
amazing.
do you want to take
Hold up, Sharif, real quick. Hold on, because guys, people can't hear us, and when we go over each other, it's just not pleasant content, guys. And guess what? In an hour and a half, TFTG, I know will be on, and okay, where y'all can go over each other. But for right now, I want to have a clean conversation because I want people to understand what we're talking about. So let me recap. So people who just getting in, please hit that like button, share, subscribe. Thank you very much. Let's get Miss Fins 2,000 subscribers. But at the end of the day, these are the 5 points so far that we've talked about in the last hour. One, Tua needs to have better ball placement. so that we don't have to rely on calls. Two, to Sherry's point, Matt McDaniel needs to be calling better play. Hold up, somebody comes for me. Needs to be calling better plays to adjustments, in my opinion, is what I would add. Because his game plan has been working, but we haven't been executing the game plan. And number three, to Cap's point, the bell cow, we don't have a bell cow, but our closest is Moser, which prove enough, Moser killed it versus the Bills with 136 yards. Okay. Point number four. Right now, I forgot who said it. Yes, we are paying. Oh, I think it was Pamela. We are paying Tyreek millions of dollars. That is true. But like what I said earlier, we're also paying Tua millions of dollars. He's playing for a giant contract. We need him to place his ball where it needs to go. Number five, which is what I started this whole thing on, and I'm gonna display it one more time because I know this was a topic of conversation, and some people don't want to really take into account. But this is something that honestly to me is a non-starter as far as what we're dealing with as fans. Because a lot of fans are saying our receivers are not taking care of the ball. They're dropping the balls left and right. But we've had this discussion today, and guess what? On target plays, drop by receivers through 15 yards, Tua's not in this list. I don't even need to show all their faces. Tua's not on this list because the key point of this stat right here is the on target passes, which led us to the whole Tyreek PI or not PI.
That means they
situation.
catch the ball,
It
guys.
needs to be on target. No, actually, what it
That
means
means
is
they
that the
catch the
ball is
passes
where it
too.
needs. No, Sharif, let me finish. It means the ball is placed where the ball should be, and the player catches it or doesn't catch it. When the ball is placed where it needs to be, where it should be, aka on target, these are the 10 QBs that have the most drops all the way up to week 15.
And you know
Which
what?
they
That's a
rarely
great
did
point.
week
That's a
1
great
through 8.
point because you know
Tua is
what?
not here.
Which they rarely
That's a
did
great
week 1.
point. You know why?
We
Because
rarely
I
drop
see
passes
Russell
week 1
Wilson
through
on
8.
there, and I don't
Hold
see
on,
Tua.
Cap. Hold on.
No. I see Russell Wilson on there,
Cap.
and I don't see Tua.
But Russell,
Sharif,
I mean,
go ahead.
Cap. Remember week 1 through 8. All I wanted to say was week 1 through 8. We rarely drop passes at all, which is why Tua is not here because they
still rarely
catch
drop
them.
passes.
But we're starting to drop more now, Crypto. But the thing is, Tua is not on this list because
We only
Tyree
had
eats,
2 dropped in the
bro.
Buffalo
Waddle
game that was
eats.
accounted for
Sharif,
accurate
Instead
throws.
of
Sharif,
being on
look,
this
I'm gonna
list,
call a spade a
Waddle
spade,
Sharif,
bro.
we only
eats.
had 2
That's what
drops in the
happened.
Buffalo game.
Sharif, I'm gonna call a spade a
That's
spade,
what I'm
bro.
saying. So instead
I'm
of
trying to tell you right
Tua
now.
being on this list,
The
our
drop
receivers
rate
are
is
eating,
still in
bro.
single
No, the
digits.
defense need to be called out, bro.
Whoa, pause.
Okay,
Sharif,
so
you said that the reason why
No,
Tua's
Sharif's
not
been
on this
saying that
list.
for a while, and I agree with Sharif, bro. At this point in the game, I
the
agree that the
reason why
defense is a
Tua is not
concern,
on
bro.
that list because one, his percentage of on target throws is number 1 still, and then they're catching them, so they don't have no drops to show because they're catching
Jared
this
Goff is about
accurate
to
Then why are
ball.
pass
we
Tua
complaining
right
That's
now.
about drops?
that's on
That is
Tua.
You're
true.
trying
That's
to have
on
it both
Tua, and
ways.
That's
that's
why I
on
want to
Tua.
bring up this
the same
conversation, bro.
argument, Sharif, the same argument I hear all the time. Our receivers are dropping balls left and right.
I don't want to bring
Clearly,
up this conversation, bro. Once I hear
That's
Jared
why
Goff talking
PFF
Tua,
Crypto said like 5 minutes ago, PFF would have a drop only if the ball was actually catchable and it hit his hands or whatever the case. Other than that, if it's not a catchable ball, that you won't see a drop in PFF. And I agree
yeah,
with
but that's
PFF.
another negative on our quarterback. We don't want to hear that, bro. Right
Right.
now, it's
because
the
That's the
what
way
defense
they
it's
right now.
showing
Yeah,
calculate it,
you
Sharif.
is that
exactly.
Tua's
And
throwing
that's why I say you
off
can then
target.
criticize him for placement. You can
Sharif,
then
I get what you're
criticize him
saying,
for
bro.
placement. I agree.
Trust me, I
I
understand
agree.
exactly what you're saying, bro.
Correct.
Hold
That's
on.
where the
Did
criticism
Sharif
goes.
just say that we
Placement.
cannot criticize Tua for ball placement,
You
or that we
can.
can?
No, I was saying that
No, he's been
McDaniel has lost us, I
accurate. We
think,
cannot
3
criticize
games.
him.
I think McDaniel has lost
No,
us
what
3
did you
games, and I
just
think
say?
our offensive line has played well enough. Tua has played well enough. McDaniel has lost us 3 games.
No, I'm not even talking
I,
about that. Did you say just now
mhm, mhm.
that we couldn't talk about Tua, or I guess complain about Tua
No,
and
I
his
think
off
we were
target?
nitpicking because we were overlooking McDaniel's like
Vince, could
play
you bring my
calling
screen up?
and
No, wait a minute. In that particular play, the Tyreek one, the
mm,
outright was the best option at that
placement,
point.
ball placement,
But
ball
the
placement
placement
can
wasn't
be
there.
better.
So can you?
Can you bring
Okay,
Miss
It
Vince? Can
could
you
be
okay.
bring?
better.
I wanted to make
So
Can
sure
you
that
bring?
Mr.
you agreed.
Accurate was not accurate,
The
is what you're
ball
Miss
saying.
Vince,
placement needed to
Mm.
be there.
can you
Okay,
But
bring
that's
my
I
what I
think
just
screen
we
up?
wanted
could
to make
still
sure.
be 11-3 with all the injuries McDaniel has cost us.
No, Sharif,
We
Mr.
can
Accurate
still
was
be
not
11 and
accurate.
3, but McDaniel
Can you
has
answer that
cost
question,
us.
Sharif?
Please stop
Was
talking
Mr.
over each
I don't
Accurate
know
other.
not
what
accurate?
universe you're talking about.
Miss Vince, could you bring
Sharif.
my screen up for a second?
Your what?
My screen?
What do you mean, like make you big?
No,
I
I'm
know Cap agrees
I'm
with me.
sharing my screen
Oh,
in
You
the.
okay,
win
okay.
You
games
get what
you're
I'm
not
saying, though, right,
supposed
So
to
I
Sharif?
win, and you
guys,
lose
guys,
games you're not
guys,
supposed to
guys,
Yeah.
lose. That's the
guys. There's
basketball.
somebody
That's the
talking already,
universe.
guys. Come on, man. So
Sorry,
check it
Color.
out. I know it's going to shock the world, even myself, because I know that Tua needs to be better with ball placement as well. But currently, Tua has the second highest drop percentage in the league behind Lamar Jackson.
Hover over
Uh,
the drop percentage part and let's see what it says.
I'm sorry.
Exactly. Look at the
Over
That is
difference.
over
Only
it.
one
Read
percentage
that.
of
percent.
What does that say?
passes dropped per pass attempt,
Did you just say
excluding spikes
second,
and
Color?
throw. His on
Did I
target
just hear
percentage
second,
is
Color?
seventh in
Did
the
you just
league.
say second?
Second highest
Hold
drop
on.
percentage in the league. Yes.
Look, but Lamar's at 8.4. Look at that, 7.2 and 7.1. Less
Yes.
than 1/10 of a percent between second and third. It's not like they separated by 5 percentage points. We're acting
Right.
like they're
Right.
in the
And
30s
Josh,
and
right,
40s here.
right. More to your point, Crypto. Josh Allen is seventh at 6.7.
Interesting.
Exactly. It's like minuscule as far as the
Show me on target.
percentages.
Show
People
me
are
on target.
trying to bang away that argument as if they're like somebody's in the 90s, one person's in the 80s, and another person's in the 60s.
They're
They're
not
all
many.
in single digits. Jesus Christ.
How many attempt difference?
No,
No, no, no,
this
no.
guys,
Listen to this.
it's
Look at this. He's seventh
but Crypto, to break it
and
down
on
for people in
target.
the comments, the on target throws, so many of them are going to our receivers because of our offense that they're gonna be susceptible to be dropping more. Tua's average on 33 attempts a game, and he's killing you with 50 attempts some games. So he's more susceptible to
What
be
I'm highlighting there.
dropping
What I'm highlighting there
passes.
is bad throw percentage, and he's currently 19th. And
Right.
that's sorted by
So
worst to best. So he's 19th worst.
Which is ranked what? Mid
He's
level?
which is like
was 32 minus 19, and there's your answer.
he's 11th
let me
best
like
in
sort it
that.
the other way.
accuracy.
Here, let me
So,
sort it
Yeah,
this
So
way.
look
he's
at there,
11th in
Mahomes is
accuracy.
that's not
Yeah.
too good, guys.
So
Question.
that
Let me
means
answer Cap's
he's
question.
accurately throwing it and they're dropping it.
To answer Cap's question, he is 15th best in the league with a
Oh,
bad
it's
throw
mediocre.
percentage of
but
15.5%.
That describes us,
Mahomes is
mediocre.
16 in that
And
same
bad throws.
That
in
sounds
that
about right.
same realm
Mediocre.
there.
Is it
Guys, but
15th
look how
best or
many guys
15th
are
worst?
hovering in the same range. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. My
That's on
thing is, this is my
bad
main
throw percentage.
that I've
Jolie,
Can
do
said
I?
you want
about
to be
Tua.
mediocre, Jolie?
No, we've been mediocre for the last 20
Nobody
years.
wants to
Listen,
be
I'm not giving
mediocre.
to a
Of course
7-year
not.
plan. You're not
Color
trying to
just
fool
shows
me, Color.
mediocre right
You're
now.
not trying to fool me.
No, Sharif. Color just shows mediocre right now.
Color
So
trying
can
to
I
fool me,
ask?
Miss Phins, into a
Simply
7-year
trying to
plan.
point out the objective facts so people can start arguing about
No,
who's who
It's,
and where
it's a
everybody's
fact.
ranked.
I
You know
agree
what I
with you.
mean?
It's a fact. It's
I would like to
stating, not
ask.
hating.
Hold on,
I'm
guys.
just putting
Please
the
keep it
info
down.
out
Mm.
there.
No, I get that. Pamela, go real quick because I gotta ask a question to Michael because he's the non-Dolphin fan here, real quick. So go ahead, Pam.
Okay, so Cap had brought up the point about he just got a ticket to go to the game because there's going to be so many cheeseheads there. So, Cap, do you have like numbers on that or something? And by the way, I'm going to be at the game. Jolie's going to be at the game. Color's going to be at the
Chef
game.
Jew,
Chef Jew,
Batman.
Batman. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Bunch of
yes.
us.
This is a situation where Voltron needs to be formed, and I know everybody has their own personal things, bro. I know it's Christmas, bro.
Yeah, Cap is fired up.
Bro, no, look, man, look. If the team says can
Voltron,
come to
man.
South Beach, we can be and represent this game because it's the biggest game, and we don't want to say it's not, but we all know it's the big game.
It's a big game. Yeah, and
But
you know
Cap,
what, Cap?
don't you
So
agree?
I'm gonna bring crackers for them damn cheeseheads.
Bro, I'm
I'm like
parting my TV to go to
$10
this game.
off
Do you
myself.
understand right now, bro? I got an 4K. All right,
You're
But
bringing your
I'm gonna get
TV.
I
it back
want to
in my
ask
paycheck
everyone.
in 2 weeks from now.
I want to
Okay,
ask everyone on the panel. Do you
Before you
think
go,
8 attempts from Tyreek?
Sharif,
Mhm.
Sharif, before I had a
Sharif, hold
question
on,
for
having a
Michael
moment
K.
here.
Real quick. Hold on, real quick. I
And
want to ask Michael K. real quick a quick question because I know he's a
okay,
non-Dolphin
sorry.
fan. And at this point, because I get asked by the Bills fans all the time, Miss Phins, how would you feel if Dolphins go 0-3 and miss the playoffs? Well, I mean, it'd be the exact same feeling I've had the last 20 years, which is same old Dolphins.
No,
But
be
hold
honest.
up, hold up.
Be
I'm gonna be
honest.
super pissed. Fine, I'm gonna be super
Be
pissed.
honest.
But Cap, hold on. Michael K. in the reverse. How would you guys feel if the Bills went 0-3?
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean, it's
yeah.
a legit question.
Yeah.
It's a legit question. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I don't think it will happen at all. I
No,
think
I want to hear
you're
his
gonna go
answer.
2-1. But I'm curious to know if the Bills go 0-3, end up 11-6, right? It would be 11-6.
That is a
What would
fantastic question, Miss Fins.
Thank you.
Oh,
How
It
would
is.
you guys feel?
are you gonna jump through a table?
Why would I
Stop
jump
it,
to the
Cap.
table?
Yeah,
I would
no,
be
but
highly
answer.
I would be highly disappointed because the Bills were built for this time of year.
Get
Okay.
the hell out of here, bro.
No,
Okay, so
bro.
What are you
when
talking
They're
you're
about?
good.
disappointed,
No,
The
no,
Bills
they're
were
it's not
good,
built.
good
man.
enough.
They ran through us in the fourth
Do
quarter,
you
man.
understand
The
Sharif,
thing
what he's
is,
doing
right?
right now? Do you understand
What
what he's doing
kill?
right now,
What kill?
Sharif?
Hold up, Sharif.
What
Come on,
kills?
man.
Go ahead.
Listen to what he's
The
doing right now.
Bills.
This is what I want to know from him because we get asked all the time by Bills fans. I know I do
I,
of how
I,
will we feel, but
I
I
would be
want to know.
highly disappointed because our GM Brandon Bean came right out and said he's building the team for the playoffs and postseason. Plain and
Okay, so
simple.
Is he a Bills fan?
Hey, I
yes,
don't mean
Michael
to,
K's a Super Bills fan,
I don't
man.
mean to be a party pooper on all
I,
those Tua fans out there that are like, yes, Color vindicated us. I just want to point out his bad throw percentage is
Color's
down by
trying to
one.
convince us the 7-year plan.
Hold on, Sharif. His bad throw percentage is down by 1% from last year. Unfortunately, guys, his drop percentage last year, 4.5%.
Jesus, Color.
It's 7.6 right now.
That tells the story right there, Color.
That
It sure
means
does.
Yeah, with $100 million,
that means
$100
that
million.
our wide receiver crew is dropping more passes this year than last year.
With the
Than
crappy
last year's
receiver
trash
core that
so-called
we were.
team.
Hey,
Wait,
Michael,
guys,
cover
I'm
your ears,
Right.
coming
bro.
out
That's
of this.
Michael, cover
but
your ears, bro.
but Color. That's why I
No,
told you.
no, I'm muting everybody because I want to have this conversation with Michael K. Because I think it's important for Dolphin fans to hear from a Bills fan because we never get to hear from them. You know what I mean? And I want to know, except Mark, because Mark is always up in the panels, but Michael K doesn't always get the chance to come up here.
I
So you,
choose not to, but
no, I get it, but you would be upset if you guys didn't make it. It would mean you wouldn't be the first. You might be losing the actual division. So as far as, I guess Pamela, bye Pamela, love you girl. Um, as far as the game is concerned, how confident are you guys winning if you win 0-3 in the Super Bowl or even getting to the Super Bowl?
well, if we went 0-3, I wouldn't be confident at all because that just be we started peaking after Allen got better. As far as we won some close games, Allen started throwing better. They say his arm's better, whatever else. We lose all 3 games. The only one that has me nervous is the Bengals. Patriots don't bother me, and Chicago doesn't bother me, depending on the weather. If it's a heavy run game tomorrow, I don't think the Bills can win. I don't think we have the running game.
If I may, Miss Phins, can I ask Michael K a
No, you
question?
may not.
Hold on, no,
Just
because I'm
kidding.
having this conversation because it's hard. Okay, so thank you for being a reasonable Bills fan. Even though I know you're like whole duds, Fins, and whatever, but thank you
Well,
for
like,
being a reasonable Bills fan because I was just curious to see if you would actually say what I think a normal fan about their team would say, which you'd be concerned.
I'd be highly disappointed
Okay,
with
I
with the
respect that.
roster that he put together. See, now I do have some concerns, even though our defense is still ranked second, I believe, behind the 49ers. I don't see how that could be because you guys ran the ball down our throat. Granted, there was a 67-yard run or whatever it was that that Mozart had. Other than that, he would have had what 70 yards. I can deal with 70 yards, not 130 something.
36.
But we're not stopping the run like we did early in the season. We had the number one run defense the first 4 weeks or 5 weeks, and then all of a sudden now our secondary's taken off.
So you're
And
saying Von Miller is affecting you right now? That's what you're saying?
No, because
Maybe.
Von Miller's not. He's not in on running downs. Von Miller's an edge rusher. He's in on passing. He only plays 50% of the passing.
I know exactly why.
So Michael K, in that sense, for everything you just told me, that is the exact answer that every Dolphin fan will probably tell you. We're gonna be hella disappointed if we go 0-3, don't make the playoffs, or even if we do somehow make the playoffs and we don't get nowhere because of the roster our GM put together this year, because of the money we invested. It's gonna be disappointing. If it's a period.
Oh,
But
absolutely.
Better question is, Michael K, are you willing to wear a Dolphin shirt for the entire playoffs if you guys go 0-3 and we win the division?
I'd wear it for the year.
Wow, I'll take that.
It's only a couple of days.
I would go. No, I'd wear it for a calendar year.
Say that again.
Okay.
Say that again.
You know what? I will set up a camera, and I will go to one panel. I'll go to the Phins tailgate once a year.
How cocky are you?
For 52 weeks. One day a week for 52 weeks. I'll wear a
How cocky are you? If you lose one of the three, will you still do it?
No.
He probably ain't gonna do that.
No.
Cincinnati could get him.
So I
Cincinnati,
want to ask Michael K.
Go ahead,
If Culler is done.
Go ahead.
Culler, you're done.
Yeah, I'm finished. Other than the fact that's going to be my favorite game to watch tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now watch this now, right?
I'm not confident against the Bengals. Bengals.
This would seal the deal. Yes, they do. This would seal the deal for me, Michael K. Because I just believe that. How were you very afraid? Did you think like we were gonna run the ball like 20 more times after that big run? I'm talking like in the second quarter when we ran for that big run. Did you think at that point, wow, Miami's just gonna throw away the playbook and run? Did you think that?
Supplemental question: were you concerned about the 2 or 3 shoestrings that could have also broken for 70 yards in the house that we didn't get?
You know what? I wasn't concerned so much as the run.
Mm-hmm.
I was more concerned with the tackling that we weren't doing.
So if you thought to yourself, boy, if they give us a good more dose of this, we're finished.
Well, we're screwed. Mulatto blew the first tackle on, man. He was the first one there. It would have been about a 3-yard
gain. In
gain.
other words, are you intimidated by us?
Be honest.
At some point, yeah. At some point,
so once again, okay. Thank you, Michael K. Once again, guys, I'm speaking to the Dolphin fans in the comments
24 and 0-0 mark, Miss Phins, just to let you know.
Hey, mark that tape.
So now, just thank you very much, Michael K. This proves to us Dolphins fans that when we are gouging you, we're gashing you, and this is why my head is hurting because, yes, Culler, Buffalo would have still kicked the field goal, but even if we were up by 9 and he kicked the extra point. But the fact that you didn't put Josh Allen on the bench by running the football and keeping him on the bench.
Though, that still would, in fairness, that still would have made that extra point irrelevant. The bottom line is we were, like you're saying, Sharif, we were up by 8 with the ball in our hands in the fourth quarter.
No. We was never up with the ball. We was up by 5 with the ball.
I thought it was 8.
And it was a
No.
turnover.
8.
And
But
then
they
we
were
got a
No.
turnover.
still
8
scared.
Yeah, they
is
had
what
to
made it
tie
8 is
it.
because we get a field
No,
goal.
Michael
They
K
And
is
then
had
we
to
telling
got
you
tie
they were
it.
still
Wait a minute.
scared,
Wait a
Sharif.
minute. They had to
He's
tie it,
trying to tell you they were
get the
scared,
2-point
bro.
conversion, and then kick the extra point, and then kick the game-winning field goal.
right. So the point.
No.
But
We were never ahead by 8 with the ball. We was only up by 5 with the ball. That's why we kicked the field
This
goal to
guy's
make it
trying to
8.
tell you he was scared regardless.
thank you,
Yeah,
Michael K. Because
we
Michael
were
K is
up
telling
5.
us Dolphin fans that they were scared as you know what.
I
Well,
PG
was
Bill,
about
13.
to say
Bill,
Sharif.
Bill
I
And
fans
was
the
know.
thing
about
about
to
it
say
is, I
Sharif.
love you, McDaniel. You're cute. You try to be funny at the press conferences. You always come with these little things. I don't know. I'm telling you right now, you're more closer to Cam Cameron in my heart.
Hey, so
You're
0 means
more
good, right,
closer
Billy?
to, you're
Which one,
becoming
Cam
more closer to Cam Cameron, sir, because you're giving away games.
Hey,
You
we got
hear
no
what
curse
Michael
words.
K said. You hear what Michael
He's
K.
won like 8
Thank
more
you,
games than
Michael
Cam
K.
Cameron. How's he
You're
I
closer
welcome.
to
got
Cam
another
Cameron?
Thank
question
you,
real quick.
Michael
I
K.
got another question real quick for Michael K. Because man, I'm loving this as a Dolphin fan because it's we've had great conversations before, Michael, and I appreciate your
Hey,
super
no curse
football
words.
knowledge.
Hold on, Miss
Um,
Phins. Before we go any further, can I say one thing?
go ahead.
Packed by 14. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, sure.
Get the
You
hell out
wouldn't
of
be
here,
you
bro.
if you didn't do that. But as far as this, where do you think the gap between Dolphins and Bills is? Because I see that gap closing. I don't see that gap being that wide like it used to be before it was. There was a large
No, but
gap, but now the
okay,
I
gap.
think
What?
okay. What
Michael
I
K.
have.
Michael could say we're a better team.
I say
McDaniel
the gap.
gave them the game.
Stop.
I
Well,
say the
Wait.
gap is.
I asked
I
him.
say the gap is 1 point.
Go ahead,
Well,
Michael K.
yeah, I think with the 2 and 3 is 1. Yeah, 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
2-point victory and a
That's how
3-point
I
victory. So,
calculated it. It's that simple.
so 1 point. This is
It's
the
only a
problem
1
I
point
have.
gap.
The problem I have is the Bills have a roster for the future. Whereas if the Dolphins don't get their money in order with all these contracts and no draft picks, they could regress unless they do something. The problem is right now I don't think Miami has turned the football team into a culture where people want to come there and play. You know what I mean? So you got to trade 5 draft picks for Tyreek. You got to give a first draft pick away for Chubb, whereas Brandon Bean hasn't given away hardly anything. Guys were coming here. We got Von Miller because he wanted to come here because he's seen something. You know what I mean? He's just seen something in the team.
Mike, if you
So
were on the outside looking in right now, would you think we're going all in as far as the Miami fan base? Are we going all in right now this year?
I think you went all in. I think you went all in, some of which were good choices and some I don't think panned out. I don't understand. This is the one thing that bothers me. We got an offensive lineman. His name's like Botker or Boker. I don't even know how to pronounce his last
Bakhtiari?
name. No, he's for Green Bay. Is
Oh,
he playing
sorry.
Sunday?
I think he's in an injury. He's questionable.
He was out, I think, with a knee or something. But anyways,
Hmm.
that dude had the same surgery as Byron Jones, like 3 weeks sooner. He was already taken off the pup list. And I'm kind of concerned why Byron Jones doesn't want to come back and play if he's healthy.
Contract.
Is it that, or is he pissed off what
I've
they did to Flores?
no. I've already gotten confirmed. It's a contract dispute.
Either
Just like
one is not
X.
a good. Hey, neither one of
Yeah,
them is not a
just like
good
X.
excuse.
No, you're right. But isn't he still under contract though?
He
Yeah,
is still under contract. But so was Xavier Howard. He wants to
42
be able to
mil,
get
bro.
more money. He wants to be able to get more money. He wants to be here long term. And right now, that's where it's at this point, which is very
So, but
frustrating. I'm not gonna lie.
if he's under contract and refuses to play, then Dolphins don't have to pay him.
He's gonna blame it on the medical staff. Watch what I'm
And I
telling
was
you right
just
now.
gonna say he's blaming it on the medical. That's the
Well,
problem.
here's the thing: your medical. Well, you look at Mike White. He went to 10 doctors before
And none of them,
Thursday's game to find somebody that would clear him to play, and not one doctor would clear him with cracked ribs.
of course,
He
because
went
he
to
can
10
puncture a
doctors to
lung,
get
he can
cleared.
puncture his heart. Like he could die on the field, and they're not gonna put their license at risk for
Right,
that. So
and that's the
No
whole thing.
thousand
But
percent.
a
Yeah,
doctor is
the
not
ribs protect your spleen.
a doctor's not going to come out and say he can't play, because if somebody finds out that he can play, then the doctor that said he couldn't could possibly face malpractice. You know, for
Welcome to Miami.
falsifying a
Welcome
report.
to Miami. You know how many malpractice clinics are over here in Miami, bro?
You're gonna every single one of them say he can't play. That's what confuses me. If he's under contract, he has to. And if the Dolphins are still paying money,
Michael, do you still know what happened to Tua? Did he have a back injury or a concussion? Do you still know that to this day?
Or neck. I think it was neck. I'm not really
No,
sure.
yeah, exactly.
reported
Do
it as
you
a
know to
back
this day what
injury at first.
exactly happened to him?
Well, we know the truth.
Okay, but
And
they'll cover it up real quick to keep playing the game.
The NFL, the NFL
Gotta
did,
get
but
you some memes, Misfit.
you're not going to die from playing with an Achilles.
Are you trying to meme me? If you're trying to
No,
meme me,
I just thought it was a perfect time with the whole bringing up the Tua back injury discussion.
You know, a head injury is a lot different than, say, a torn pectoral muscle or a ripped Achilles or.
Yeah,
Broken
apparently they can't tell the difference right now.
I was
broken
thinking of the
rib.
Russian boxer, you know.
Well, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if the NFL is going to get involved with somebody not playing. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're going to get involved with somebody not playing for something that's not life-threatening.
Well, I mean, Will Fuller did it last year and got 10 million. So,
yeah.
At this point, I don't put it past nobody. It is what it is.
That's a
But I
great
just
point.
wanted to at least get your point, Michael, because to me, especially from Bills fans, I don't think they understand unless they're put in that same position as Dolphins, which is why I asked you, how would you feel if y'all lost all three?
Oh, it would
And there goes
suck.
the
I'll
first.
tell you. I'll be honest. A lot of Bills fans are kind of scratching their head why McDermott didn't change his game plan to fit along the lines of 49ers and the Chargers. Waddle caught that one. Oh yeah, they weren't bumping your receivers off the line. They were playing 5-6 yards off the line, letting them run. That's why I can't believe they didn't keep running, because now they bump them off the line. If we bumped your receivers off the line, our corners would be up. So if they handed the ball, then we would have players on the edge that would see it was a handoff, break off the receiver, and make a tackle. But they were.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. At the end of the day, if Josh Allen didn't run for that first down, none of this would be being argued right now. But you have an elite quarterback, and we do not, and I can say that.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. Hold on. Get ready, Culler. It's 5 minutes 30 or 5 hours 32 minutes 36 seconds.
Let me write this down. Okay, go ahead.
Allen is not a premier passer in the league. Allen's passing ability is maybe 7th or 8th in the league.
No, the first thing you heard me say was run for the first down.
Well, no. Allen's an elite quarterback because he can run. And if it was just somebody like Herbert or Burrow or Mahomes, well, Mahomes can run a little bit. If Allen was a pure passer, he wouldn't be elite.
Crypto be turducking right now.
Seriously.
What's
well,
that?
Okay.
Michael, if I could say something real quick.
In just a moment, Sharif, I just wanted to point one thing out that I found really interesting about what Mark is referring, or just in general, the game. In the first meeting, Buffalo got 31.6% pressure rate on Tua on 0 blitzes. 0 blitzes. And
how many rushing yards, Culler?
And by the way, that's the only time all season that he hasn't been blitzed at all. Now in last week's game, they got less pressure on him. They got 24.2% pressure rate on him, which is is a little higher than the season average. But they blitzed him 13 times Sunday.
That's because they went from Jordan Phillips
0 times to 13 times.
That's because they have no Jordan Phillips, no Ed Oliver,
but Sharif,
no
they got less pressure on him, blitzing him 13 times.
How many yards?
I'm saying they have no Ed Oliver, they have no Jordan Phillips.
How many yards rushing with that pressure?
Oliver played. Phillips didn't play. Oliver played.
No, wait,
Ed Oliver didn't play. Ed Oliver did not play. Ed Oliver did not play. He did not play. He tried. He did not play it in pregame. In fact, if you have him on your your thingum. I forgot the Mojo. He did not. He did not play your Mojo app.
The only other games he was blitzed
So they
more.
didn't.
The only other game
So they
he was
didn't have
blitzed.
Oliver.
The only other games he was blitzed more was New England in game 1, blitzed him 16 times, and the Ravens blitzed him 15 times.
How many rushing
So
yards did he
that's
have?
why
Though?
we were able to gash them. And see, this is teaching me again how McDaniel can't keep Josh Allen on the bench by continuing to run the ball. You keep a weapon like Josh Allen on the bench, and you're gashing them. So let's continue to do that. And it just proves to me why I believe we're going to lose this game Sunday.
No, Sharif, because you
Well,
got selective
Sharif,
amnesia once again.
thank you so
Once
much,
kind
again,
of a
Sharif,
you
for
got
coming
stretch.
through.
selective amnesia,
Appreciate you
Sharif.
and your
You want to
negativity.
know why? Because they had Josh Allen had the ball for 40 minutes in week 3 and they still lost. So that philosophy falls with dead by
Yeah,
the water.
and Sharif,
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry.
Crypto.
You
That's
went,
what I
you
kept
went,
asking.
you made a pretty big leap there, dude. Just saying, man. You went
Yeah,
from all that.
I
That's
get
why we're gonna lose to the Packers on Sunday. That's a big stretch, man.
that's a no, not gonna
I was
happen.
So
gonna
my
say,
thing is, will they
Sharif
give
is
8
half
The
right.
Will
time
they
of
give
possession argument falls apart.
Will they take 8 possessions away from Tyreek and Waddle to give it to Ahmed and Mostert? Please say yes.
But please don't use the argument taking the ball out of Josh Allen's hands because he had it for 40 minutes and they still lost.
They
But,
had
So
but you don't.
400
if it's
plus
scored in
But,
2
yards.
minutes,
but
it don't matter.
Crypto,
Well,
you're old like
if
me.
Sharif would have said,
But
"This is
Crypto,
why
you're
I don't,"
old like me. You've been
Hold on,
around
Sharif.
Toronto. You've been
If
around
you would
Jimmy
have said,
Johnson. You take the.
Sharif,
Hold on,
if you would
Sharif.
have
Hold on.
said,
2
"This
seconds,
is
Sharif.
why I don't predict long-term success for this team," that would have been okay. But to say because of all that we're going to lose to the Packers, that was like, oh, whoa, wait a minute.
No, he wants to go the field goal
Go
route.
ahead, Sharif. Go
McDaniel's
ahead,
not going to do
Sharif.
the field goal route until the fourth
No,
quarter.
but for me, it's just like I can see this thing happening because, like, oh my god,
I
I
get
don't
what you're
think he's
saying,
gonna
bro, but
take
don't
eight
think like that.
Oh,
possessions.
Think
man.
about
I
field
don't
goals in the
think
fourth
he's gonna
quarter,
take
not in
8
the first
possessions
quarter.
away and give them
No,
to
Sharif.
Mostert and
Get
Ahmed.
that out
It
of
should
your
be
head,
the
bro.
best thing we can do, but I just don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's past that in his rookie whatever yet.
We're going
And
to
to
find out
that,
Sunday, bro. We
but to
cannot
that,
kick field
it's
goals
gonna
until
be
the
the
fourth quarter.
detriment of us.
I get you, brother.
Yeah.
I get you.
Get it
Okay, give me
all out,
final thoughts,
Sharif.
guys, because
Breathe. There's
I
some
got stuff to
surfers
do,
waiting
guys.
on the beaches of Palm Beach, waiting for you to just keep breathing, man. You know.
Listen,
Let me ask the panel a question,
go ahead, Michael.
and this goes along the line. You keep the ball out of Josh Allen's hands. We get it back. We need to score one time
It's only
with
in
a minute
theory.
40. With a minute 45, are you guys going to be a little nervous?
Yes, I am.
Okay. See,
Anybody that
that's the
says
problem.
no, it's like with that you're not.
No, because that means we're in a tight game. That means your team needs to be nervous also.
No, I
No,
didn't
what's
say
gonna
that they
happen?
wouldn't be nervous, but I'm not gonna
Like
pretend like, oh, we got this game. No, are you kidding me?
No,
Josh
they need to be
Allen.
nervous as well if it's that tight.
They're
Bro,
gonna
if
be
that's the
nervous too
type
because
of
they only
game
got a
we're
minute
playing, you
45,
guys.
probably
Look,
no
you
touchdown.
got 20 seconds. I'm afraid of Josh Allen. Are you
But
kidding
if
me?
that's the type of game we're playing, you guys in the playoffs, man, how thrilling is that? I'd be at the edge
I'll
of my
take it.
seat. I'd be
I'll
Exactly.
tell you
absolutely.
I'll
this.
take it.
Listen,
I
But
you
will
you have
got
be
your
concerned.
wine and
I'm not
booze.
gonna be super worried. I will
you
be
got
concerned,
20
not super worried.
seconds. You got to be afraid of Josh Allen. You have to
No, bro, if
respect
we're
that
neck to
man.
neck and tied, no, I'm not gonna be afraid.
No, Sharif, 13 seconds. That's all I gotta say. So
Yeah,
no.
13 seconds.
Thank
I
you.
lived it. Patrick Mahomes threw the ball, 43 yards in 13 seconds for them to
So
tie the
no.
game up, only for us to lose
Yeah.
by a coin flip. That was probably Josh Allen's best game as a Buffalo Bill. And he lost
So
because our defense sucked,
we're not
and
gonna
we
give you
lost,
that
and we
option.
lost by a
Marino,
coin
Our
flip.
like Dan Marino
defensive
needs
edge
one
rushers
play.
are gonna,
Hey,
bro.
Sharif,
Our
when the
defensive
Scots
edge
were
rushers are gonna nail you, bro.
Well, you guys ought to be nervous
when the
if that's his
Scots were
best game as a
mooning
Bill.
King Edward, do you think they cared about getting arrows in their rear?
There you go.
Well,
Yeah.
Dan Marino needs one play, so no one can top that.
Tell him, Crypto, the Jello
Okay,
No,
on
ladies.
the
Michael is
shoulders is a big
nervous.
one,
He
man.
really is nervous.
Ladies and
Well,
gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
we
I
can
just want to take
continue
a
this
quick
at the
second.
Phins tailgate.
Yes, I try to stay, but I actually have plans, so I can't. But listen, guys, I just want to first and foremost say
Hey, where we
thank
going?
you for everybody that supports Miss Phins. You guys have been great. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for
Hey,
your
Merry
time.
Christmas.
Dude,
Everybody.
relax. I need to like finish my spiel and then get your final thoughts. So hold on, we ain't leaving right now. But I just wanted
I
to
love all
say
y'all.
thank you guys for being here supporting. Please, if you could do me a favor, share this with your friends. If everybody can get 3 other people to subscribe, man, we'll get to 1,000 by New Year's. Okay, so please help Miss Fins out. Let's get to 1,000. If you can donate to the channel, do it. If you can't, just share and hit the like button because it's free, and that's the easiest way to support the channel. Okay, I've Catch Up Venmo, PayPal, and it's linked up above. But I want to get you guys' point, and I just want to. I'll go ahead and go that way. So with my outro, let's start with Sharif. Sharif, go ahead. Talk to me. Give me your final thoughts, sir, and not
All right.
45-minute testimonial, please.
Who are the quarterback? Okay, Zach Wilson, either Zappi or Mac Jones, and one weapon this Sunday coming. One real weapon. I think you got to take 8 possessions away from Tyreek and Waddle and somehow get them to Ahmed in order to keep that weapon on the bench, which you should have done with Herbert, which you should have done with Josh Allen. And you basically took Mostert away from killing the Bills. You held Mostert back from killing the Bills and sweeping the Bills. It's hurtful, Miss Vince. It's really hurtful. It's like you put the kid in the room and you took the toy away from the kid. That's what McDaniel did. And that's I hope he doesn't do it for the rest of the season. Guys, he has to find a way to keep the weapons on the bench by running the ball.
Agreed. Well, thank you so much, Sharif. I appreciate you for coming. Happy holidays to you and your family.
I'm
And if
not
you're
there
going to the
yet.
game, I'll
Merry
catch
Christmas,
you then.
Sharif.
Happy holidays. Bye, Sharif. Michael K, sir, go ahead. Talk to
I just
us.
want to wish everybody Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Festivus,
Festival.
and I hope
Well,
you
that's
guys
the
have success. I hope you have success the rest of the season, and to see you in the playoffs.
man, Michael K. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for appreciate you, and I can't wait to spat some more later though. And I
The
appreciate your
Bills are
honesty
still
too,
trash.
because you at least told us how you truly would feel. You know, if you guys.
Oh, always honest. I might, you know what? I might bust some chops in the chat, but I gotta respect a fellow human, and I gotta speak the truth. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a true man.
Well, thank you for being man, sir, and happy holidays to you and your family. Okay, take
All right,
care.
see you at the Phins tailgate.
Yeah, well, I won't, but everybody else, check out the Fins tailgate. Thank you very much. I'm sure it's
All right.
coming up anytime soon.
Thanks
Bye-bye.
for the plug, Michael. We know Michael's plugging the tailgate real heavy tonight because he knows what's coming up, which is that El Capitan, or as Michael K likes to call him, El Crapitan, is going to be paying back a bet they made.
Hey, you don't say that.
With a supposed alleged Bills T-shirt.
Damn,
might be involved with
like
that.
the background
So
music.
That's
Okay.
Michael
okay.
K is excited for tonight's episode.
Zach
He's
Wilson's
telling the
biggest
world.
arm.
Oh,
I
God.
got you. Biggest arm in the NFL right here. Hey, they need
And
to
that's
sign
how
up to a
Justin
long
Fields is going to rip up through their freaking secondary.
I hope so.
Okay. Crypto, go ahead. Give me your final thoughts.
I'll do Sharif one better. How about Tua? Instead of worried about the run pass distribution and messing up the ratio, the golden, I'm going to start calling it the golden ratio of my 60-40.
Oh,
The
interesting.
golden ratio of 60-40. Therefore, if he just simply don't force an out pass and use that pass to throw it to freaking a streaking tight end to
Or
Gasecki
fumble.
there, and then therefore we don't have to worry about whether or not he's getting enough runs in,
Interesting.
because it becomes
Interesting.
irrelevant. You know, how about focus on that, making better reads so we can make the distribution of that ratio correct. You know,
It's all about the
how
numbers.
about that? You know,
Let's make that happen for sure.
let's do that. Study hopping on McDaniel, and then it's funny, Miss Phins, how they cheer on when we're successful, when we are throwing the ball all over the field, in that 8-game winning streak, not winning streak, but 8 wins of the season, when we was using Tyreek and Waddle all over the place, there was no complaints there.
Let me write this down,
They
Crypto. Let me write this
glorified
down.
him. They glorified him on that. But now all of a sudden they get selective amnesia and say, "Oh,
This
we
guy,
must
bro.
become the freaking Tennessee Titans because
Bro,
one
you're a
of our
poet
running
and
backs
you
have
didn't know it, bro.
one of our running backs have an out of body experience, and all of a sudden we're the Tennessee Titans or
We are the
Barry
Titans.
Sanders and the Detroit Lions."
Oh
I
God, don't
get
say
it.
that,
I get
please,
it.
bro. Please, bro.
Anyways, Crypto, thank you so much.
Crypto's too
Happy
mean.
holidays to you and your family. And if you're
Ball
gonna be
humbug,
making on,
Crypto.
regardless, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Take care.
Catch you later, buddy.
Canes, you came back. Say your final thoughts, sir. Give us your final
I
thought,
have to
buddy.
say Merry Christmas to everybody, and take care and be safe and go Dolphins.
There you go. Thank you so much, Canes. I appreciate you, buddy,
Take it
for
easy,
coming
Canes.
through. Let's do. I'm gonna keep TFTG up here. So, Cap,
I'm ready.
go ahead.
I'm ready. Yeah, bro. Hey, shout out to Young Blood. Canes Dolphins 1989, bro. The guys learning from us. We need to set an example to all these people that are learning from us. At the same time, we're growing, and that's a pretty much a compliment to you, Jolie. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep inspiring growth right now. And yeah, man, let's just keep it rolling right now, bro. Right now it's a celebration, and we need to talk about this game. We cannot think this game is not any importance. Color did the numbers, and yeah, bro, let's keep it rolling.
I appreciate you guys. Happy holidays to you and your family.
Happy holidays to everybody, bro. You guys be safe, man. Love all you guys, man.
Love you, buddy.
You too,
Take
buddy.
care.
I think I just figured it out. I think
Louis.
Cap for Life's been to a few Christmas parties today. He's like,
Louis,
we need
go
to
ahead,
set as
Louis.
example.
Go ahead, Louis. No, let me see your face, man. Say goodbye to the people, and give us your final take.
Come on, Louis. We need to set as example.
Listen, I put myself on mute. I was laying in my bed because I don't even know what we were even talking about for the last hour. Yeah, I think
It was a lot of different stuff.
I got freckles all of a sudden. Look at me.
Yeah, you do.
I got some kind
But
of
listen,
polka dot
happy
disease.
holidays to all. Miss Phins, appreciate the panel opening it up. I know you usually don't do this, so I appreciate it. And I catch you guys on the Phins tailgate, man. That's all it is. Now I got the freckles color.
I know.
Thank
Now
you,
she
color.
puts me in high res. Like that makes it better, you know.
Oh, love you, Louis. Happy holidays to you and your family, man.
Likewise,
Take
Miss
care.
Phins.
Bye bye. Oh man, y'all are hilarious. I'm loving it. And now we're solid. Solid as alright. Go ahead, Color. I'm gonna leave my name in there.
Crypto
Talk
took
to
my
him.
take.
Go ahead. Just reiterate.
If we bottom line is if we use our tight ends the way Aaron Rodgers is going to use Tanyan against us, we easily win this football game, and that's what we need to start doing.
Honestly, if we keep our run game and we actually, and I've been clamoring this for you, it's not even about Gesicki, guys. It's just utilizing our players properly. Mike McDaniel's not utilizing his players properly. He doesn't know what players he has.
And it's
And
no
too
hate.
many-
It's no hate to say start Tanyan as a tight end if you need to find a tight end tomorrow for your fantasy.
Yeah, we need
Or
to
Sunday.
utilize. We need to utilize our players, man. And somebody may not be good at one thing, but they're definitely good at another. And at this point, we need to just use it. But I want to again, snowballs, JC, thank you. Color, thank you again for coming through. I appreciate this. This was supposed to be 30 minutes.
30 minutes into 5 hours and 49 minutes. We're rubbing off on you.
30 minutes. I can't do. You lucky I was off, but now I actually gotta go because I got stuff to do. But listen, Color, you are one of my biggest supporters. I appreciate you. I want to wish you and your
My pleasure.
family happy holidays, Merry Christmas,
You
Merry
too.
whatever you celebrate. And I
Absolutely,
can't wait
you
to
too.
see you again on Sunday. That's gonna be a lot of fun, obviously, when we destroy the Packers. Okay.
I'm coming wrapped up and bundled up because it's gonna be chilly.
Oh, it's gonna be like in the 40s. It's 50s, but we know as Floridians, if it's overcast, if it's 50 and it's sunny, it's a different story.
And a little
But if it's
windy. Yeah.
50 and overcast, yeah, that drops by like 10 degrees. So
Mm-hmm.
it'll be like
Easy.
high 40s. I'd say 47. It's going to feel like 47, 46. Might
I
even feel
got
like
my I got
42.
my fleece lined Duluth trading pants, canvas pants in the washing
And
machine as we
I'm
speak.
going to be going camo because that's the only thing I got. You're going to be seeing, you might see half of me because I'm going to be incognito because I'm wearing my camo. I'm wearing this. I'm wearing my camo hat and I'm wearing my camo jacket. Might even wear my camo Crocs just to complete the outfit.
Oh, those are
So,
gross. Don't wear
well,
those.
I love Crocs.
Oh, I'm
Whatever.
sorry.
Well, at least when I
Sorry to
go
hear that.
camping. When I go camping, I use Crocs. It's easier. Anywho. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, Color, for coming through. I
My
appreciate you,
pleasure,
buddy.
Miss Phins.
And if
And
you
happy
guys haven't
holidays
done
to
so
you.
already, of course, if you haven't done so already, I need you to go to Color's personal channel and go and subscribe. He's bringing out new content for y'all, some snippets. Please check out Color's personal channel. A, B, check out the Phins Tailgate TFTG. They'll be on in about an hour. The guys are phenomenal out there. You got Ali, you got Lewis, you got DTA, El Capitan, you got and Color. So so please check out the guys. Go support. Donate their cash out. Check out their Patreon. They're phenomenal human beings, and they're great, super rowdy, and they're a tailgate for a reason. Hence why we keep it PBS Kids over here. Okay, so thank you all for keeping it PBS Kids today. But again, Color, thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you, Miss Phins.
And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, I'm swimming in this water. I'm swimming in this water. Okay, thank you for everybody that came up in the panel. I really do appreciate every single one of you guys. There's way too many for me to count, but I appreciate every single one of you guys for coming through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for keeping it clean and keeping it PBS Kids. Why? Because this is a family-friendly show, and I appreciate it for everybody that hasn't heard me already say it. We win together, we lose together. Dolphins for life. And let's not get it twisted, ladies and gentlemen. The Dolphins will destroy the Packers. Happy holidays. Chatameach for anybody that celebrates Hanukkah. Merry Christmas for all of you guys. I don't know the other holidays, so happy holidays. But guys, thank you for supporting Miss Phins. Thank you for being here with me. And thank you for being part of season 1. We're not done. Season's not over. But I'm very, very, very happy to be here with you guys. So I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Please like, share, subscribe. Let everybody know it's free. Let everybody know we were live. We're about to not be live, but you know what I mean. Share the content. Share the channel. And if you can, you don't have to. I'll never ask. But people bless me all the time. If you want to bless me and donate, it's always in the link in the description. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I can't do memberships yet, guys, because until we get to 1,000 subscribers, and just so you guys know, they require 4,000 watch hours. I have over 10,000. So people love the content. Now I need your support to get the 250 subscribers we need. So again, this is Miss Phins. I'm Miss Phins. And this was The Picks with color commentary. Thank you so much. Take care. And see you Monday. Go Phins! Happy holidays. Bye.